Hello, everyone. This is Tosada Fujinami again, back for more VG Sides, and we're starting later tonight just because I just got back from what's it called? I just got back from Anime NYC, and I had to just prepare for the stream, make sure everything's good, and all that. And also, just an FYI, because like I said, I went to Anime NYC, I did get a new zip up hoodie, so. This is from Senpai Squad, so that's why I got this is something new, just for this stream specifically. If time permits at the end of the stream tonight, we are going to talk about some of the, let's say, feedback for an Anime NYC this year, because I went to it for all 4 days, and they have a survey form. They did not have a panel for feedback, but there is a form, so we'll do that later. But for today, again, we're going to go through all the new Wuthering Waves content from update 3.6. So I know this came out during the past week. I did not play it yet. We will play it right now. So let's get through like my common theme, as you all know about me. I hate seeing these red diamonds. You can see the red diamonds there, meaning that there's new content I have not looked through yet. Right? Somewhere up there, yeah, if my finger can point the right way. Yeah, you can see all that, right? So let's get rid of all this. So let's start with this. We got this trial here, the trial stuff. Claim. Yeah, I already did all this. Yeah, because I already did all these characters. And then that's Denia. Yeah, we did her. So I think there's only one character left, right? Yes. It's the new character. I'm not even going to pronounce her name right now. I'm going to wait until there's a good opportunity to pronounce her name. But we're going to try her out. This will be fun. Excuse me. Alright, so we have a new Arrow character. Hopefully it'll be a good character to use, just because I've kind of gone not much luck with the Arrow oriented characters. So
The road ahead is unclear. Stay close.
let's see, how do we use her? Oh, just defeat them? Okay. It's just a practice run. I don't know how exactly to use her yet, but
All my will. In one strike.
okay. She's not bad to use, I guess. She's okay, I guess. Again, I only know how to use her during her tutorial, but for now we're just gonna sample her just before I start the pulls, because getting the pulls is gonna be an interesting experience as well for this. Yeah, so I went to Anime Expo for all 4 days, starting on Thursday and was all the way to today. And this year, the definitely I felt like this year there were more people that went. Again, if you have been following social media or Reddit or Discord or any of the other platforms out there, a lot of them have mentioned that Anime Expo is getting worse and worse every year. And the worse and worse means it's just that there's fewer guests. There's less of the main exhibitors, like all the big vendors. A lot more of the bigger vendors than show up this year. Some of the studios didn't show up. Some of the previews are less. And again, it's very, very late in the current season, so a lot of the studios don't want to preview things out of the blue, out of nowhere. So that's the problem. And I could feel it. Like a lot of people went to Anime NYC, but at the same time, a lot of people weren't as happy about it because it didn't feel the same. And the problem is, next year's the 10th anniversary. They announced it during the end of August again. It looks like they're not learning their lesson. Oh well, we'll see what happens. All right. Enough of the prep work. Let's start. So we have her, whoever her name is. We have Denia, rerun Denia, of course, which I already have Denia, so we don't need to pull for her again. We have this, the weapon for the new character. Because I have 18, we're gonna prep right now with this one. We'll just prep a little bit, the RNG. And I don't care. Okay. Alright, we're gonna start here. Now, I don't have as many resources for Wuthering Waves, so hopefully, cross my fingers, hope to die. Please, 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 please pray to whoever is out there, the RNG gods out there. Please, 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 please let me get a good pull rate because I do not want to be spending like a whale again today. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna start at 0 now for the new character. So 0, let's go. Nope. So that's 10 pulls. We already did 10 pulls. Let's see. Going up to 20 pulls. Not happening. Alright, so that's 20. Let's try 30 pulls. No. 30 is not it. Let's try 40. 40 is not the right number either. Okay, forget 40. Let's go with 50. We're at 40 now. Let's see, are we gonna go with the 50? We're at 50, still not working. Still not working at 50. Okay. So sorry, I'm also trying to play my other gacha games for today just because I haven't done the dailies for everything. So we're at 50 right now. Let's see, 50, 50. Okay, 50. Alright, let's see. So we're at 50 now. Where are we? How far are we gonna go up? We are at 50. Okay, cross the fingers time. Cross the fingers. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. Okay, come on, 59. Come on, come on. 59.
Opening greeting, foul spirit.
What the hell?
All safe and sound.
This guy. I'll say this. Whenever I pull this guy, and whenever he comes up, it's a bad day. Because I know that after this, it usually takes a while to get the character. So, Wuthering Waves, why? Why do you do this to me every single time, you freaking moron? This guy is... I don't like this guy. I really don't. He's one of those useless people. Ugh. Ugh. So 60. So we're at 60 now. We're gonna keep going. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, I know. Insufficient. So we're gonna have to buy some of the bundles first. So we're at 60. Great. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do my purchasing stuff. So we're gonna be moving this off screen. So we're at 60. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 60. Put this all the way down. We're at 60. Let's see. Give me one moment. I am trying to finish up my ordering here. We're at 60. See, because we already did so much, unfortunately, we're gonna need to pull up everything. So that's 60. Oh my god. Why, you stupid Wuthering Waves? Why? Ugh. So we're at 60 people. Koro. Koro, why do you do this to me all the time? This is what I say, like, I have the worst luck when it comes to Wua or Wuthering Waves. When it comes to the polls for Wuthering Waves, I have some of the worst luck. I don't even know if this is enough because we're already past 60 and I missed it. I missed the 50. So, everyone that says Wuthering Waves has, like, very good polls, BS. Bullshit. Sorry, I have to swear now because, quite frankly, it's BS. It's freaking BS. And while I'm at it, I might as well just buy this just because I know I'm going to need that as well for the weapon pull for her, for the new character. So, yeah, we up to 60 people. Not good at all. Not good. Not good. Alright, let's try and see if this will help things out now. Alright, we're at 60 now. I'm going to try again. Come on, 60. Let's see. 70. We're at 70 pulls, people. 70 pulls. Ugh. Alright, maybe... Okay, so it's 70... So it's not too much afterwards. 70 something. 71. 72. 73. 74? 74. Okay. Within the 80, okay, it was within the 80, but still, you had to make me pay to actually pay for more pulls to get you? That's fine, but I would rather not have to pay to have gotten you. It would have been nice to get you within the first 60, but 74, Okay, not too bad, but could be better. All you people have better luck with this. Good for you. I just don't like my RNG luck. It's horrible, but you guys that did well on it, fine, but it took me 74. So, it took me 74. You guys took less if you had to. Great. Congrats. I wish I had your luck. I don't. 74. I don't care. Okay, so 74. We're done with her, we're done with herself. Now her weapon. Glint of Clouds. Alright. Let's see how bad the monetary damage is going to be for this one. Let's start at 10. Okay, 10 pulls. We're at 10. Alright, 10 pulls. Time for 20 pulls. Let's go with 20. Alright, that's 20 pulls done. Still no weapon. Okay. 20 pulls. Alright, I'm going to need to, So, as you can see here, I actually have like 1,110 resources here. So, we're going to use it to actually get pulls now. I'm going to try to avoid paying for the rest of the pulls. So, maybe this won't be so damaging in terms of the cost, but in terms of number of pulls, it could still be damaging to me. So, oh, I forgot about this. Dang it. I didn't have to pay for so much, but okay, whatever. Me being stupid. So we did 20 already. Let's try this. Okay. So we're at 20. Alright. Denia. That's fine. I don't care. Alright. So we're at 20. Let's try. Can they give me 30 here or not? Okay. Okay, so let's go for 30. No. 30's not working. Okay. So like I was saying, I'm gonna try to grab about let's see, for here. Let's see, let's try for 30 pulls. Let's grab 30. Am I feeling lucky? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I know why. Again, it's fine. The confirm, yeah. I guess if in case you make a mistake. Fine. Okay. 30. 40. Nope. Yeah, we got the 40. Nothing. Let's keep going. Okay, I think this is it. 40 what? 40 what? 1. 41. 42. No, not you. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Is it 50? Is it 50? Okay, 50. So, it took me 74 pulls to get her. And it took me 50 pulls to get the weapon. So that combined is 124 pulls. Kind of average. Not that bad, I guess. I guess it could be worse. It could have been all the way up to 160 for both. But so 124, okay. And plus I didn't waste that much money. I ran probably about like 30, 40, 50, maybe $60 US dollars, maybe, I guess. Not the worst. Not the best, but better than what I usually get for this game. And again, Wuthering Waves sometimes screws with me, so this is decent. Before we continue on, I'm just going to close out something on my end. Give me 1 second. Okay, cool. All right, so we got her weapon. We got her now as well. Let's do one thing. Before we continue on, we need to play her tutorial. Now, if you guys can pronounce her name, great for you. I cannot. I don't even want to try to. And again, I grew up in the US, so I do not have a concept of how to pronounce mainland Chinese names correctly. So I don't want to butcher it. I'll wait until there's a cutscene in the next patch update, in the story that we're going to play, and then I'll try to pronounce her name. Because, again, Soy Soy is not pronounced that way to me. I would not pronounce her Soy Soy, the character from the last banner. So, I don't even want to imagine how you pronounce this character. Holy shit, this game is loud. Sorry. I need to fix something. Give me 1 second while I fix something on this end. Why is it so loud? Holy crap, it's so loud. Give me 1 second. I need to fix some of the audio on this. Give me 1 second, people. Actually, no, it should be okay. Maybe it's on my end. It's a little loud. Okay, never mind. All right, let's continue on. Sorry, people. I was just worried there was some technical difficulties on my end, but I guess it's okay. It's fine. As long as you can hear me, and I also want to check if you can hear me. So give me 1 second, people. Yeah, you can hear me. And now the game. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. Sorry. Oh, no. Come on. Shoot. Okay, jump. And then the skill. Okay. What else we got? Ooh, okay. She glides on her sword. Interesting. No, gee, it's a little interesting. Okay, the sword step. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay. What do I do next? Oh, against him? Okay. And then... I guess it's a special effect or something. Because it didn't do anything. Well, it did something, I guess. It did something, but it's more of a passive effect than an active effect, so... Alright. Plus, I also have a gacha game update for you all as well at the end of this, so... So we're gonna play this. I have a gacha game update. I have a Anime NYC update as well. So, and we'll do that at the end of the stream tonight. And plus, I'm gonna probably eat dinner during the middle of the stream too. So you guys want to, we can enjoy the story, and I'll enjoy some food at the same time. So we'll see what happens tonight. Oh man, something's going on the side here. Don't worry about me. I'm just trying to look at something on the side as well here on my end. Yeah. All right. So we did that. Let's get the guidebook. Sure. What else do I need to do here? Pioneer podcast. Okay, yeah. So the next thing we need to do is to, of course, raise the new character. I did buy something, didn't I? Oh, no, I did. Okay. So I am not going to buy these items yet. I'm actually going to wait until they go into the store for Astrites, and then I'll pay for these two, because I actually do want to get both of these items, but I will wait until the 36 days until they go to the regular Astrite payments. So let's try to get her all the way up. Let's start with her level. Ooh. I'm worried I don't have enough resources. We'll see. All right. That's good. Let's keep going.
Daily, and progress will follow.
Cool. We're getting closer. Oh, here we go. We're gonna have to play with some resources. That's fine. I don't care. I honestly don't care about early access. Screws. Don't care. We're gonna fight this guy. We're gonna use my main Yang party with Soy and Chisa, so... Yeah, whatever, buddy. Yeah, this... Again, I don't mind getting spoiled by the boss guy, because I do want the resources, so... Hey. Oh, you might as well use Chisa then, that's fine. Oh, crap. Here we go. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm doing all right now. Yeah, I'm just trying to do these other fights to build up. What do you call it? To build up what's his name? The new character. Again, I have no clue how to pronounce her name. I'm not even gonna bother trying, but I did pull for the new character, and I'm just doing the resource gathering for it. And before I continue on with you, Alyssa, before I continue on. No, Mr. Unintended Dear. Oh, what? No, that's not how you pronounce your name. You're trying to do with the bot stuff. You're a professional in this game. I'm a half professional, half whale. I have maxed out like level 60 from all the limited banner characters, and I have pretty much done a lot of different things. I've beaten the story up to the current patch. I'm just doing the current story patch tonight as part of my stream, but yeah. Before going back to you, yeah, I like calling out these robot viewers. Mr. Frickin' Unintended Earth QIU. I have no idea how to pronounce that QIU. It's probably a random combination of characters, but yeah, Unintended Earth QIU. No, I don't care about AI viewers. I am not that type of person. Get your ass out. Alyssa, yeah, I'm not sure if you ever heard of the convention called Anime NYC in New York. I was just coming back from that. I went to it all 4 days and enjoyed my time there, and now I'm back. I got this new hoodie that I usually wear. Like, I usually wear hoodies, zip-up hoodies on my streams, so I got this one from Anime NYC, the Senpai Squad, Miku Hasune, so yeah. So I'm just enjoying that. And right now we're just gonna do Wuthering Waves tonight for the stream, just because the new patch. Ironically, this week had like, oh my goodness, I played all the gacha games I've played. There was a new release for Wuthering Waves, a new story for Wuthering Waves. There's a new release for what's it called? Neverness to Everness. There was a new release for Chaos Zero Nightmare. There was a new update for Reverse 1999. There was a new character, Sigrid for Zenless Zone Zero. What else was there this week? Holy moly, there was so much. It's so insane this week. Oh, there was a new update. Again, I'm gonna mention about this later, but there was also a new in regard to this later on. There was also a new update for Dragon Raja Re-Rise. There was a new update for was there another update for Arkanites? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe more of a new. Maybe was there one? I can't remember. But yeah, there are so many updates this past week. I couldn't keep up. Like, I was debating like streaming both Neverness to Everness and Wuthering Waves, but I'm not the biggest Neverness to Everness fan, so I decided to just play that offline. Like, I did catch up to the main story in that game, so I did beat the new story for Neverness to Everness, and I still have to do what's it called? I still have to do the side quest stuff for Neverness to Everness. But no worries. Yeah. Again, I came in late today. I stream at 2 p.m. local time, but I started at 5 p.m. like just almost a half hour ago, because I came back from the anime convention just a little under 2 hours ago. Just driving home, needed to prepare for the stream and all that, and yeah, it was definitely very intense. This Anime NYC. It definitely feels bigger than, in terms of like the people that went. It's definitely a lot of people. Unfortunately, it's not as, I think a lot of people are not as fond of Anime NYC this year as in previous years. I think a lot of people are starting to feel are getting annoyed by how commercial it's corporate or commercial the notion of that convention's getting. So I don't mind it, because I've been to Anime Expo and I've seen how corporate some of these anime conventions are, so I'm okay. I also went to Otakon earlier in the month, and that's more community-based convention. And yeah, some people like the Otakon type. Some people like the Anime Expo type. Anime NYC is definitely going the Anime Expo route. It's not getting the people, or it's not getting the guests that are there. It's not getting the exhibitors that are there. So I don't know. And plus, the problem with Anime NYC, it's in the middle of the city. It's in the middle of the busiest part of the city. Unlike in LA, where it's not that bad where the convention is in LA. Like, there's a lot of areas you can get to, so that it's much more, let's say... Actually, no, here's the thing about Anime Expo. This year, Anime Expo, there's a road that you have that you get to the convention, like the staple, the Crypto.com arena, the former Staples Center, the former whatever in LA, where the late Los Angeles Lakers play. They blocked off the entire street this year of Figueroa, where the convention is, because they know how popular the convention is, so they block off the main street so that people can use it and not be disrupted. That's different from Anime NYC, where it's on like 11th Avenue, where 34th Street is, and that's a very busy area, and it's not blocked off. You can still, cars still go there, and it's like Anime NYC is nowhere near how big Anime Expo is. So that's kind of the difference this year I've noticed, is that there's a lot more people, but it doesn't get treated as the big convention that I think it could be. Anime NYC as well this year, if I remember, if you guys know, if you ever seen Anime Expo, you have seen the pictures of the outside, where if you're on the street, if you look at the building, there's a lot of billboards, a lot of signs about the convention. There's a lot of like 3D, 3D advertisements on the buildings, like across from the venue. So it's very, very decked out for Anime Expo. Anime NYC only had one billboard across the street advertising Kagurabachi and another Netflix film, anime film, and that was it. The building exterior was not decorated. There were not more signs of this convention, so I don't know. Like, I think Anime NYC thinks it's big, but it doesn't get like the traction like New York Comic Con does in New York City, or even like there was a convention called Fanatics Fest a few days ago, where it was whatever. So, oh, how's my day going? You want to ask my day? It's going okay. I'm definitely better now that I started streaming, I guess. Where I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this new update. Yeah, I think for me, it's going good. I would definitely say that sometimes I hate driving. Coming back home was pain a little bit, but I got back home. No accidents, whatever. So it was okay, but it's all right. Am I not answering your question out there? I thought I was answering. It's not my mic not coming through at all. I thought it was coming through, but I hope I answered your question. My day's okay. Oh no, don't worry. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on either. Half the time, even I don't know what's going on. And I'm supposed to be the one that's streaming, right? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah. But yeah, as you can see here, again, I'm just, like I said, I'm just trying to go through the story content here. I am trying to raise the level of, how do you pronounce her name? I have no idea how to pronounce this new character's name. I don't know if I'll ever know how to pronounce it until I play the story in about like probably in about 30 minutes. I'll figure out how to pronounce this new character's name. Come on, this guy more items to grab here. Collection, there we go. Other side now. Sure, next region, why not? Like I said, I hope I answer your question about how my day's been. But yeah, as I was saying about Anime NYC, I'll leave it to the end of the stream, because there is a feedback form that maybe I'll fill out on my browser and show that on the stream at the end of it. So we may do that at the end. And I have an update about my gacha rotation. I mentioned before at some point my rotation was like 11 games long. That is probably going to change on a daily basis after today. So I will mention about that on the stream once we get there. Okay, where is she? Okay. Maybe I'll find out how to pronounce her name this way.
should try to smile.
Yeah, where is it?
more.
Not here. Who's her English voice? Where's the English voice? Kirsty Ryder. I don't remember who she voices. Don't know. Whatever, that's fine. Let's see. Do we have her name somewhere here? Nope.
Outside of cultivation,
No.
these horns, I have no preference. Qingxiao cuisine is heavily
Qingxiao? No, that's not it.
When I first, during these years. Today is your birth. Mirage intimate. Xuan Paragon. Qingxiao.
Qingxiao. Okay, Qingxiao. I found how to pronounce it. So Qingxiao. Okay. Qingxiao is her name. Okay, cool. Makes it easier because I don't want to keep saying this new character. Qingxiao. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ascend. Oh, yeah. Forgot. 9, so I got fight 2 more times, I think. Yeah, 2 more times. Okay. At least 2 more times. Again, Alyssa, I hope it didn't scare you away, but yeah, again, I just moment. Yeah, this in the Anime Expo they had Anime NYC they had they didn't have a booth for Wuthering Waves. I did see some merchandise for Wuthering Waves there. I got some keychains and all that. There was a lot of course there's a lot of artwork and all that. So, but yeah, they didn't have their own merch booth or like even any type of booth at Anime NYC for Wuthering Waves. They had one for Nikkei. They had it for Arc Knights. They had it for Arc Knights Enfield. They had a they had the demo of Silver Palace, which is nice. I was kind of surprised they had a Silver Palace booth for the demo. So I'm glad a lot of people knew Anime NYC got to play the Silver Palace demo. They had all of the Hoyoverse games like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero all had the booths for their merchandise, obviously. So, but yeah, it just didn't feel like there was a lot there. I don't know if any of the gacha games really had a panel at Anime NYC. I'm trying to remember if they did because at Anime Expo there were so many gacha game based panels. So, Wuthering Waves had it. Grand Summers even had one. Zenless Zone Zero, of course, had one. I think Nikkei even had one. Well, Uma Musume also. Oh, there was a gacha game panel at Anime NYC. Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage had a panel. I forgot about that. That was the one that I could think of. I don't know if there's any other ones, but this year, but. Come on. There we go. And there was some other gacha games I think they had like not really gacha games, but they definitely similar to like Anime Expo. Hoyo Live had a big monitor for like the VTuber stuff. Yeah, the VTuber stuff was a lot more prevalent this year at Anime NYC. Because if you guys have heard, a lot of the bigger guests canceled showing up, so unfortunately, it really hampered a lot of people's expectations of the convention, so. All right. What's it doesn't like me having like over 3,000 freaking echoes in my backpack. Yeah, I know. Let's try something. This is always so annoying. Why don't you guys just get rid of these things for me? I don't care. All right, let's get rid of all these guys because I think these guys are weak. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. No. Claim all. Alright, now let's raise Qingxiao. Yeah, let's raise her. Where is she? Qingxiao is right here.
The gleam that set. They say a master need not outshine their student. Even so, I've learned far
Alright.
more from you than I ever taught. Tell me,
Now I
what is that
need...
door? How shall I make it up to you?
So, 2 more fights. Here we go. 2 more of this. That's fine. Whatever. I'm getting my workout against this guy. It doesn't matter. You're going down. You're going so down, buddy. Yeah. Haha. Oh yeah, when I was at Anime NYC, there was a little disappointment in me because I was getting like some keychains from I think one of the artists there, pretty known artists for gacha game like merchandise, and she had most of the characters I wanted for Wuwa. Like there was six keychains I wanted to get. Unfortunately, I couldn't get Chisa. The artist ran out of Chisa when I was trying to get it, and I got someone else instead. But it would be nice to get Chisa. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Soy, but whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, this guy's dead. Good. Alright, one more time now. Please hear that. Yeah, I have way too many resources. We'll do it one more time. Yeah, that's fine. I did see some Wuthering Waves cosplay. It's funny because in LA, when I went to the Anime Expo, and when I went to Otakon in Washington DC, there was a lot more gacha cosplay than at Anime NYC. I don't know, because I think a lot of the Anime NYC people, and this is something I saw on all the Reddit threads and the whatever, yeah, all the Reddit threads and all that. I'm not sure if it's a New York thing, but the New York anime scene is not as fond of gacha gaming as it was in LA. Even DC was a little bit more tolerable of gacha gaming and all that, but yeah, it seems like in New York, people don't really respect gacha gaming as much, and I don't know. Maybe it's just something I noticed, or maybe it's a small sample size, but it is something that was a little concerning where gacha gaming was not as seen as not as seen as favorably as in the other 2 conventions I was at earlier in the summer. Hopefully it was just a small, like I said, small sample size, but there is a reason why a lot of gacha gaming didn't want to come here in New York, or come to New York, I guess. So I don't know. All right, come on. Let's raise you up. More level raising. Come on, let's go. Pioneer Podcast. Yay, level 21. More resources. Now I'm getting all the resources I need for the polls and everything. Let's see. Where are you? Qingxiao, where'd you go? There you are. Okay, cool. Oh, what? Really? Really? Dang! Alright. Again, I have 140 or so cubes, so I have all the stamina I need to get her up to level 90. That's not the problem. The problem is more like, do I have the patience to get all the way up there, not the resources, because I have enough to max her out, so. And we'll try. We'll go as far as I can. Again, don't worry, people. We'll get to the story. I have heard mixed things right now. There are people that say, like, there are some people I've heard that like the new story. There are some people that think it was not so great. So we'll figure this out. As per usual, people, I'm not gonna analyze the story just for like the plot or the beats and everything like that. You know me. I deal with the voice acting, I deal with the storytelling pace and the storytelling style. So we're gonna analyze the new story from all sides, not just if it was intriguing, dramatic story, not if there were emotional moments, because that's only about a quarter of what we call the story. The story is not just the moments, it's also the journey, the whole journey to get there. So that's why when I make my analysis, and if I put up short clips, if I'm critical of Wuthering Waves, it's because I do a more thorough analysis than a lot of gacha streamers I know who are like, oh, this is so peak right now. Oh my god, this moment is so awesome. This makes the whole patch, even though the patch may have sucked for like 80% of it. That's not how I roll. I evaluate the entire thing. If 3/4 of the patch was mediocre or bad, and a quarter was good, that doesn't average to a good patch. That averages like a mediocre to less than mediocre patch. So we'll see. But we'll get there when we get there. I'm just trying to get through here. As you can see here, I have 144 spheres or cubes, whatnot. So I have plenty to max her out to Qingxiao to level 90. So, whew. Boy, let's see. Resonator. It's probably a shortcut, but I don't care. I like kind of showing off how many characters I have. So,
I once roamed the world
all right.
believing my swordcraft was without equal. Divine.
We go to level 80,
How shallow I was.
and now
The sky has no ceiling, and the way
there's gotta be a store, right?
knows no limit.
Ah, okay, cool.
Swordcraft is a
Like I said, we're maxing her out as best I can right now before on this stream. So, yes, I want some medicines. Blade Blossom. We'll buy every one of them. All right, that takes care of that. Let's take a look here. And I'm gonna figure out what team she goes into, because I do like her, I guess. She is a better character than Soy Soy. As you can see, I'm more of a DPS character than anything else. I don't like support characters so much, unless they heal, which that's why I can't stand Mornier. But whatever. I'm not the biggest fan of Mornier, to be honest. So, let's see. So let's. What do we need for her? We got that. What do I need for this? That's not enough yet. No? Oh. Okay. We fixing that problem right now. Let's see. Nope. There we go. We got plenty of resources, so we're gonna take this one. I need 4. Let me think. So if I need 4, that means I need 12. 12, 36. 36 times 3 is 108. So I think this is going to be a 108. Just to round up, we'll go to 110. I think that's how the math goes, right? Yeah, that's how the math goes. We'll go to 110 just to be on the safe side. And now, this should be enough. Yep. Here we go. And now, this is going to be 13. 13, that means that it's at least 3 fights to 4. I am hoping 3, but I think it's going to be 4. Alright. So I gotta fight this guy. No, not this guy. Not here. Yeah, because we're going to do the early access version. So yeah, I need to fight this guy 3 to 4 more times now. Again, I apologize if you're getting bored of this fight, but it should not be much. It shouldn't be much longer to do this. And again, I hope it's only 3 and not 4, but we'll see. Come on. Yeah, I know when I was at Anime Expo, I did like after that convention, I did like a show and tell of all the merch I bought. I did buy merch at Otakon. I bought a lot more merch than I wanted from Anime NYC, which I will say, the Artist Alley at Anime NYC, I feel, is better than Otakon, at the very least. It's better than Otakon. Is it better than Anime Expo? That is a very, very interesting question. I will say this, though. Here's the thing, I have tested with certain things about my, my channel. I will say this, though. I don't need overlays. I have learned that overlays do not work well, because again, because I've been doing gacha stream for a little while now, I've taken a look at a lot of the gacha streamers out there, and a lot of them don't do overlays on their streams. And the reason why is because the important part is everything here. If I was doing a regular gaming stream, which I may do, I may go back one day to like streaming Nintendo games or maybe some other console games, then yes, I may go back to an overlay, but for gacha games, I can't do overlay. However, you make a point. I know you want to get business. Unfortunately, I have my own designers that I use, and the other thing too is that I reach out to people about, because this is why I go to conventions for one thing. I have a lot of business cards of a lot of the artists I like their artwork, and I do stuff. And some of them I have seen them do commissions. Now, I'm in no rush to get new artwork, new branding stuff, but at some point I will need new stuff for branding. So, but yeah, I don't know if I want to do it yet. I think I'm gonna hold off for the time being, just because I have some other ideas I'm thinking about, and I don't want to overload myself with that. So for now, I'm okay. But there's a new project I'm actually thinking about maybe doing, and that alone is gonna take up some of my headspace. So, but yeah, I know I need some new stuff, but for the time being, the money needs to go. I need to think of other stuff. But what's your other idea that you're thinking of? Because right now, if it requires any money, I am kind of broke right now after spending all of it at New York Anime NYC. And again, like I said, I appreciate the ideas, though. Any idea, if there's an idea that I can do reasonably, then fine. If it's something that's going to require me to spend some money, that may be something harder. Alright, is this going to be 1 or 2 more fights? I haven't had much luck right now. I keep getting freaking only 4 of the element when I need 5, so we'll see. Now, what was I saying before I wanted to talk about this? Was I mentioning someone Anime NYC? I can't remember what I was talking about before that. Yeah, there's something I was mentioning about, and I can't recall what I was about to say before looking at your message about things about my branding and all that. Like, and again, I do need a new, I need new stuff, because the reason, and again, you brought up a good point, is because what I do currently, my social media and my other things is basically my previous VTuber avatar. Like, I used to be a VTuber and stream with my VTuber, but I decided to stop that because, you know what, it wasn't working the way I want to. Like, a lot of the live 2D motion capture did not feel good, did not really work well for me, so I decided to give up on that, and now I kind of just go on camera, and quite frankly, it makes sense because I can play around with a lot of different clothing too. Like, I have these different zip-up hoodies. Again, maybe I'll shave, maybe I won't. So there's a lot of different things I can do that with a VTuber model, unless I'm asking for payments on changing the clothes all the time, it's not gonna work. So that's why I gave up my VTuber mod. Gave up on streaming with it, but I still have it. I still have my VTuber model around somewhere. So I also, when I replace my PC, a lot of the VTuber assets are on the old PC. I have not moved over to my new PC yet, so we'll see what happens. But what's your other idea, though? I'm curious. I am curious what the idea is. Give me 1 second. I'm just checking if there's a weird message. That's interesting. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw something quite interesting from a message that I just got. Alright. Please, is that enough? Was that enough? Qingxiao? Please tell me you're good.
A gleam that severs moonlight. A blade.
One more. I thought it was going to be 4. At most 4, and it's a 5th fight. Alright. Last time to take on this boss before the story. Come on. Last time. I only need one more. One more. I wasn't getting a lot of the resources very quickly, so... Alright, one more time. And I did see a... I'm so happy I saw this at Anime NYC. There was someone cosplaying as the new version of Yang Yang. When I saw that, I was like, yes! Someone actually plays the game and actually likes the new Yang Yang. Thank you. I was so happy to see that at Anime NYC. That made my day. I don't know if that was today or yesterday I saw that, but I felt so happy about that. There was some people cosplaying as who else was there? They were cosplaying. There was definitely a rover, I think. There was a female rover at one point. There was some other ones. I just can't remember who, off the top of my head who else I saw from that was a Wuthering Waves cosplay, but there were some. Not as much as like Honkai Star Rail or Zema Zone Zero at the very least. And there's probably more Genshin Impact. I just don't know enough of the characters in Genshin Impact to know who was cosplaying as what. But yeah. This is the last one, right? This is the last one. Now I get the 4. Look at that. Look at that. Now I get the 4. The last one I get the 4, and I kept getting 3 the entire time. Just give me the 4. Alright. This was more about battling repetitively, but hey, it worked out. I still have a lot of resources. I'm doing this all for you guys, so we can all use... We're going to see the new character in action later. Oh, not here. Let's see. Come on, we did this. Let's go. Cool.
I once roamed the world, believing my swordcraft was without equal. Divine, even.
Alright, so... Here you go. She is at level 90. Now, let's max out her weapon. So we have to switch it out for the new weapon. It is called... where is her weapon? Wait, where... Yeah, Glint of... That's her new weapon, yeah. What's the laser? Whatever. This is her weapon, yeah. This is her weapon. The Glint of Clouds. Alright. Upgrade. Let's keep going. I don't know if I'll have to, fight any enemies for this, but we'll see. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going all the way up. Again, I do dailies of this game, so... We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Let's see if I have to do any fighting for it. Okay, we have to do a... Actually, let's try something. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe I don't have to, but we'll see. Let me just try it. Come on. I want to try the conversion. Let's see if we can get that to work. No. There we go. So we need how many? 8. 8. 8. So 8 times 3 is 24. 24 times 3 is 24 times 3 is 72, right? 72. So I need 72. Let's, to be on the safe side, go up to 75. You guys are wondering, I am doing all this math without a calculator. I am not using a calculator. Now, here's the thing. I am a math major from undergrad people, so that's why you could see that I was doing all this within my head. Math major people. Math helps out a lot. If you guys do not know math, there's a calculator. I know there's a calculator, but you can learn it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, people. It's not. All right. What? Oh, I know. That's not. Okay, let's see, and then I'll use up that. Like I said, we maxed out the weapon. Okay. So, level 90 character, Qingxiao, level 90, Glint of Clouds, level 90. Let's give her some echoes now. Sure. Yeah. I don't care. What the hell is this? This thing's... Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, apply the plan. Cool. I don't care how you do it. Just do it. They kind of... I think they made it more complicated than it needed to be. It used to be much simpler. Just do the simple route. Alright, let's upgrade her. Now, I should have enough resources. I'm not concerned about this. Alright, that's one. Let's keep going. I should have plenty, don't I? I hope this is enough. I hope. I think it is enough. For all 5. Let's try this out. Yep. We're not done yet. We got 3 more. We got 3 more, girl. Now, if you guys are new to my stream or you're not aware, I think a lot of you are aware, but if you're not aware, I rarely E6 my characters in this game. There's only one game I really E6 any character, and that's Chaos Zero Nightmare. But I really have fun with that game. That game, like, it opens up a lot if you E6 the characters in that game. So that's the only reason I E6 in that game as opposed to these others. I know the characters get much stronger, but I made my choice. Chaos Zero Nightmare is the only game where I will really, really wail on. Let's see. The Gunnar game, obviously. Why not? Oh yeah, that's the one game that had the new story too this week. Arabella. Oh god. Arabella. All I have to say is her name. If you all have played Chaos Zero Nightmare, you'll know what I mean when I say the name Arabella. I am definitely gonna wail on her soon. I'm up to E3 on her. She needs 3 more. Her weapon I need about 2 more duplicates. I want 2 duplicates so I can get her up to level 3 on the weapon, but Arabella herself needs to be E6'd to me. She is very, very good. With Narja, oh my god. With Narja, she is OP with Narja, so... Again, I'm sorry I'm talking about Chaos Zero Nightmare on the Wuthering Wave stream, but too many games had patch updates this week. That's insane. And I haven't really talked much about Neverest to Everness. I haven't talked that much about Dragon Raja Re-Rise. I haven't talked that much about Xenozone Zero. I haven't talked that much about Reverse 1999. All these games had like different updates, so it's like, overload. Over effing load. Alright, I think we finished her here, right? Qingxiao, perfect. 2,000 attack.
that splits the sky.
Let's work on this. I'm gonna work on this. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Let's work on this actually. Oh wait. Oh, she needs Denia. Okay. Cool. We fighting Denia then right now. Yeah, we fighting. Yeah, we have to fight Denia. And I get 3 Denias or 2. So basically 2 Denia fights, and at this point after this, then we are done maxing, like trying to reach the max level with her, because I can't go any further. This ain't Zenless Zone 0 where you can spend stamina to get more fights. Unfortunately. I wish you could do that in this game. I really wish they could refresh instead of, because I only have 2, but this game doesn't allow it, which Zenless Zone 0, that's one better thing about that game than this game. Hey, Denia, shut up. That's what I get for being distracted, but it doesn't matter. I'll still take care of Denia regardless. Oh yeah! Remember, I think there was one stream, I streamed Wuthering Waves one time, and there was this boss fight. Was it Denia? It may have been Denia or someone else. Oh no, it was either Denia or the, I forgot the main boss in the Cyberpunk collab, where they always fought in the air, and like Neverness to Everness does the exact same thing with one of the characters, with the boss fight, where he stays in the air so much, and the characters you use in that boss fight are all ground and pound. None of them are in the air, which was effing annoying. I'm like, yo, stop being like Wuthering Waves and have your boss, story boss in the air the entire time, where you have no characters that can reach the air. That was annoying, but I beat that update for Neverness to Everness, so. Alright, last one. Last fight, I think we're good. Come on, Denia. Yeah, you ain't surprising me now this time. So now that Anime NYC is over, I don't have another convention that I plan to go to, that a multi-day convention, until New York Comic Con in October. I know there's Dragon Con. I know that's a huge convention in the South, but I've never been to Atlanta, and I don't know if I'll go to Atlanta this year just for a convention. So that there is another local anime-based convention called Anime Philadelphia the week before what's it called? The week before New York Comic Con, but I don't think I'll go to that. So I think I'll go to that for one day. So I'll go to that for one day. That's it. Just because it's in a venue that's not very big, and I've been to that convention center before, and there's not much to do after that one day. Like the shopping is very little. There's not, the artists are kind of not as, they're even worse, to be honest, than Otakon. So again, I'm just gonna be real with you all. If something's not as good, I don't want to sugarcoat it. That's it. So, all right, cool. We're done here. Yeah, I don't think I can do any. I think that's it. Just 2. I had 2 up. So. Come on, Qingxiao, let's go. Resonator. Oh, what? No. Oh man. No, I don't want data merge. What? I don't know what just happened there. Yeah, we'll go to Smart Discord. Yeah. Fine. I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, what the hell? Yo, we gotta get rid of some of these guys. Yo. Okay, I don't know. You know what? Let's get rid of all this junk. I don't know why. It's like the weirdest thing. The smart thing doesn't work either that well, so whatever. Okay, can I please get back to what I was trying to do here? Alright, you, yeah. Let's do this. Cool. Let's start with this. We're gonna activate everything else too. Okay, fine. Oh no, no, ooh. Yeah. What else do I need? This? No. We doing this. Cloudfall Chasm. So that's like the butterfly shape, I guess. It's the butterfly shape material. I don't know what the name of it was. Names are not that, like, names of materials aren't that important to me in this game. I just based on the shape. So let's see. So I need this one. Yeah, okay. So I'm not gonna fight about maybe 2 times just to kind of see how it's gonna go, or maybe more. Let's see. At least it's a different fight finally. I was getting tired of fighting the same boss character the entire time. All right, come on. Connection severed? Sure, why not? Come on, soy, let's go. Good. Perfect. Let's try yeah, we'll double that. And then I'll just try one more time just to see if I get enough resources. If not, then we'll keep going. Like I said, I just definitely want to try to get Qingxiao as high up with her stats as possible, so I can use her as effectively in the story when I can, or when I do. So again, usually the first like 60 to 90 minutes of me when I play the new Wuthering Ways patch is just getting the new character all maxed out as best I can before I get to use her. That's all. And again, I don't know who her new party's gonna be, or the party I'm gonna use her with is yet, so. Alright, let's see. Cool, that takes care of that. Let's keep going. Resonators. Did I get this yet? What? Really? It's that hard? Okay. In that case, let's try this first. I'll go to level 3 first with everything, because I don't know what's going to happen if I go higher than that right now. I want to say I have enough, I hope. I really hope. Okay. Level 5. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I guess it's fine. And it doesn't like me grabbing this other stuff? Really? Huh. Really? That's interesting. Do I not have enough of this? No. Do I not have enough of the other material here? I guess not. I don't know. Okay. That's fine, whatever. Let's go to level 6 then. What? Oh. All right, I think that's. Let me try something. Let me try something. I want to try something quickly. Oh, I know. I know something. I forgot about this. Let's do this first. Let's do this part first. That's not it. It's no, that's not it. That's not it. This is it. This is what I want to try. Let's check on something here. Not this. Not this. Not this. Yeah, this. Not this. Yeah, right here. Here we go. That's what I want. That's what I want to look for. I think that's one, and then this is the other one, and I think that's it for now, right? I think it's just those two for now. I may get more once we get there. So I think that's it for that. Okay, let's see. All right, let's try for you again. Do it yourself. Knew it. There we go. Let's see. Yep. Perfect. And then I don't think we have enough. Oh no, we do. Ah. Yeah. Oh, I like increasing their. What's her? Let's look at her attack right now. Watch. Oh no. Not you. 2137. So it's a little higher than it was before. That's beautiful. Next. Let's get her critical damage up as well. That's great. This is awesome. And then I unlocked all the nodes. I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that one. I knew that was a way to do it. I just needed to use up some resources. That's all. Okay. Let's try to get to level 6 here as well. No, not this one. Level 6. Level 6. Level 6. And level 6. And that's it. So yeah, so that's the most I can do right now because as you see here, I need Denia. I need to fight Denia multiple times to get to rank that up. And unfortunately, I used up all of it for today. When I play tomorrow, I can go up to level 7. So that's it. That's all the max. So now she's at 2137, and that's her stats right now. Okay. Now, I'm gonna do one thing right now. I know I actually want to see like which party I can use with her because, quite frankly, I want to see if there's a good party to use with her right now. I don't know what it is. Oh God, my phone. Clumsy me. Ugh, clumsy me. By the way, the sun's out right now, so I can't. Sometimes it's horrible when the sun's out, so that's why you could see some white shine. But whatever, it's fine. Let's see. So let's see. We got a new character out. Oh man. So Qingxiao with Denia and Mornier. Really? Denia and Mornier. I don't use Denia much at all. Interesting. That's the team that they recommend. So the Toon Strain team, the Hyper Carry. Oh hell no! I'm not using Hyper Carry. I'm not using Sanhua. Sanhua is weak. Okay, so we do have a team for her. Denia's okay, I guess. Let me take a look at something. So that's her. Where's Denia? Denia, yeah. She's all maxed out. Do I have anything else for this yet? No. That's fine. But I do want to see if I can get some new things. Dang. I don't like how they kind of. What is? Do you want to remove? No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's do this. Let's. Yeah, it's reply, but do I have the right characters? Yeah, I want the recommended. Oh. I see. Oh. Let's remove all of them. Yeah, they did something different. Oh no, I guess I have everything. Okay, cool. So Denia is also a stronger character as well. Oh, I need to grab something. Sorry. Just needed to grab something. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm all set. Alright. So we're gonna use her with Denia and then Mornier. If I remember what Mornier's stats look like from here. Where is she? Where are you, Mornier? Yeah, here we go. You're all maxed out here, that's good. I want to check if maybe I need new echoes with her as well. So let's see, let's do that. Ah, here we go. One character needs to be still upgraded, that's fine. Alright, and then we'll just add the rest on. We'll just add the rest on top. Alright. This is updated Mornier. What does she look like now? She looks like... Defense is nice. Okay. Let me work on this team. So let's see. So... IMF, Denia, and Chisa... We'll keep this one. We'll keep this one. We'll keep this one. We'll keep this one. We'll definitely keep this one. This is... We'll keep this one for now. This is okay for now. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we'll change this team. Oh no, that's the only IMF team, really? Huh. Really now? Interesting. In that case, I think I'm going to replace this team. I'm not the biggest fan of this team. Okay. So we'll replace this team. Where is Qingxiao? Denia. And Mornier. We'll deploy this team. Here we go. And there's Qingxiao. Alright. Now. Yeah, we'll wait until the end to get rid of this red diamond. Alright, everyone. Time for the reason why you all wanted to also join in this stream, watch me, is to watch the entire story. We're gonna go through the entire story right now. Just let me just check on some things on my end here. Okay, cool. Just need a little drink. Alright, here we go. Time for the story. And yes, I did, like I said, I got all the cyberpunk stuff. That's why you see the cyberpunk background with David and Lucy. Very, very nice. I like this text background. It looks fun. Cool. Let's fast travel there. Before we, I just want to check what all this other stuff is. I don't know why there's so much stuff here. Wait, what is this item? Oh. Okay. Whatever. Who is Valentina? Oh yeah, Valentina now. Is this a side quest that she's gonna introduce me to? Like I said, I can't stand red diamonds, so I have to get rid of these red diamonds. I just figure out what this is. So it sounds like a side quest to me. So yeah, it sounds like a side. Oh, before we do that, DIY. Oh. 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 Ooh, this is nice. Yeah, this is getting boring. Star Torch. Yeah. That looks nice. That looks so much nicer. Wait. Oh, it changes the motorcycle as well. It changes everything too? Really? Huh. Oh, this is the one they have? Really? I don't like that. I like this one better. What do you guys think? To me, I like this. I like this one better. That's just me. That's just me. Okay. What's the other diamond? What else you got? Oh, really? Are we good? Okay. Cool. Here we go. Now let's keep going. Like I said.
Are you sure you won't stay a few more days?
More of the story now.
Now, don't give me that face, darling. When I'm gone, get plenty of rest, eat on time, and don't push yourself when things get
That
hard.
reminds me, I will eat dinner on time. I don't want to starve myself, just like Soy is telling me not to starve myself either.
Well, I meant to slip away quietly. I didn't expect Yang Yang to catch me halfway. What? Going to miss me already?
It's very sudden, that's all. Has something pressing come up?
Well, we are gonna miss her. I won't be using her party for a little bit.
Nothing major. It's just now that I've found my little sister and she's grown strong enough to stand on her own, I can relax and return to minding the guild's affairs.
Yang Yang and what do you call it?
Moreover,
Qingxiao have grown stronger, I guess.
Full use of the guild's connections and channels to dig into Georgia and Juliet, into Muyu.
Excuse me, wow.
Muyu. He fled the last battle inside a puppet vessel. We still don't know where his true body is or what he's scheming. For now, I'll join the Ministry of War patrols around Xuanfang Hold to search for any sign of him.
To think that man sowed chaos on such a scale in Xuanfang, yet Mengzhou City Hall shows so
I can't
little
remember all
concern.
these names. So
Makes
many of
you
these
wonder, doesn't it?
Oriental Chinese names to remember. Maybe that's why Zeva Zone Zero appeals to me more, because I don't have to remember all these names.
Try to find answers.
I am. That's where I shine. You have bigger fish to fry, like tracking down a certain Mengzhou sentinel I once made a deal with. She never told me where she was, but I've always had the feeling she was close to Xuanfang Hold. And wouldn't you know, the Elseway shroud I entered before has appeared again.
That's interesting to hear.
The Sentinel is our best chance at understanding what's happening in Xuanfang. You obtained her token and saw her frequency at Fogvale Pagoda. If there are clues anywhere, they'll be there.
Yes, you two chase down the leads here. I'll worry about Mengzhou. Divide and conquer. Relax, darling. I am esteemed chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild, the eldest daughter in a family of musicians, and Yang
Wow, there's
Yang's
bold
big
text.
sister.
Old text now? Interesting. Yang Yang's
I
big
trust
sister,
you,
yeah.
Sui. But if anything happens that you can't handle alone, you need to contact us.
I was really trying not to make a fuss. I grew far too fond of the time we all spent together. So, before I leave, one last reminder.
Such a long,
Take care of
drawn-out
Yang.
moment.
If you let her get lost, you'll have to answer to me. master. I can hear you, you know.
He wants to pout.
Well then, let's say goodbye now. One of these days, I'll give you both a proper tour of Mangzhou.
Goodbye, soy soy.
That Qing music. I think I've heard it before. It sounds expectant. Like the person playing is waiting for something.
Yay, the next chapter begins. It's looking very long, but we're gonna go through it. We're gonna power our way through the entire story. And I'm gonna eat some dinner in the middle. So I'll figure out a moment that I can get some I can take a 5 to 10 minute break just to get my dinner here, and I'm gonna eat and also play the game at the same time. So Qingxiao, the new character that I already pulled, that you saw me raise to level 90 or max out her stats as best I can. So she was playing the background music, I guess. Huh. Interesting way to accomplish something like that.
Shin.
Qingxiao the Perfected,
Qingxiao.
are you there?
Oh, another beautiful woman comes in. Who says this game isn't gonna turn goonerish enough? Wuthering waves?
Qingxiao the Transcendent? Little Qingxiao.
I am listening.
So, when will you finally consider moving to Xuanfeng Hold? I've even had a quiet room set aside for you in the sanctum.
Okay, what's this character's name? Again, I can't recall the entire lore of this. They probably have shown these two before, but I'm curious who this woman is. Talking to Qingxiao.
This place is quiet, remote, free from worldly disturbance. It suits cultivation.
That answer again. Now it feels exactly like the day we first met.
Shin, you did not come only to chat.
I did not. I do have something to ask of you this time.
Maybe it's just me, but the music kind of, especially with the slower pacing of the storytelling, the music being such slow and a little bit slow. This is what I mean by story feeling like it's dragging. Like it's these moments where it just
Paragon
drags.
Qingxiao. Should disaster one day befall Xuanfeng Hold,
I don't know.
I hope you will raise your sword for its people. Should the tide become irreversible, then you may exercise my authority
Sin?
in my stead.
I believe she's also a future banner character, right? I can't remember.
What has happened?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
Qingxiao accepts your charge. you here, I am at ease. Perhaps soon, you will find the answer to that which you have asked the heavens. Where will you go now? Shh. That is still a secret. So the time has come. Let us descend the mountain.
Okay. Are we gonna play Qingxiao or no? Guess not.
Pretty sure I just heard Yang Yang. Did she leave already?
Up at last. Soy Soy's already on her way to Mengzhou City, and Yang Yang's out on routine patrol.
What? Everyone's gone. So, where are you off to then?
Fogvale Pagoda, where Sheen's frequency appeared before.
Alright. Can we actually move her? Oh, or is it another cutscene story? Cutscene, I mean. Nope, we can move her finally. Oh, or can I move her? Hey, what happened? Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought it was stuck or something. Head to the Elseway Shroud Soy Soy mentioned. Okay.
This is the path Soy Soy described.
Oh wait, can I use the motorcycle instead? Yeah. I was like, why am I running? I should use the motorcycle to make it faster. Duh.
Even I can't smell that nasty head-spinning fog.
There we go. That's better.
Once it's all cleared out.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Good. We can actually do that. I don't have to watch it call it. Ooh. Nice arrow.
Be on guard. Tacit discords have escaped from nearby sentry cages.
You must be Paragon Qingxiao. We met before. But the siege at the Hold's gates didn't...
What's with the long dramatic stare? Come on, say something, girl. What was that? I was like, this guy's something.
I'm searching for someone of great importance. You've come for Sheen the Moonfox as well.
I guess so.
I know of your deeds in Qingxiao. Alongside Jue and the Qingxiao magistrate, you resolved the temporal disruption on Mount Firmament. That someone connected to a sentinel should be at Fogvale Pagoda, a place tied to Sheen, is likely no accident.
Of course not. Qingxiao knows a lot of different things.
Few know the details. Bloombearer, hero of Qingxiao, Dark Thunderbolt, Laureate, hero of heroes, Voidworm Rider. These are the stories the Ministry of Foreign Affairs recorded in broad strokes.
How about we just fight instead of talking about these
Came
stories?
seeking there too, only to find many sentry cages failing, and the fog meant to confuse tacit discords has dispersed.
So can we fight them now?
A nearby secret chamber stores the Sentinel's relic. It may have been affected as well.
By Sentinel's relic? Do you mean something like this?
It does resemble an ornament worn by Sheen.
Not long ago, Soy Soy met the Moonfox in that very secret chamber, and was given this prism of fate. Paragon Qingxiao, we're here for the same reason. Why don't we travel together? Watch each other's backs.
That's a good idea.
I suppose we can.
Alright, can we go fighting now?
From now on, please just call me Qingxiao.
Qingxiao. Finally, I can control Qingxiao now. Investigate.
No external damage. Unlike last time, it has not been corrupted by reverberations.
Meaning this isn't one of Muyu's tricks.
Guess not.
Yes, it seems they have simply shut down.
This should be the entrance to the secret chamber. Looks like nothing's stopping us from just walking in.
It seems whatever ward kept it sealed is no longer in effect.
Alright. Can we fight, please?
Hey, do you smell that? Huh. Something weird is nearby. Huh? Psst, she's looking at me
I don't
funny.
get what was the point of that. See, this was the staring. It's just so long. That was like
Encountered many
almost
times
half a minute there.
yet
I thought after like 10 seconds you would get tired of it.
Yes, sirree. So, hi there. Nice meeting ya. I'm Abby.
Hello, Abby. I'll remember that name. There is no trace of Sheen nearby. She's not here.
The Prism of Fate isn't responding either.
Huh? I found where the smell is coming from. This way.
What's this?
This frequency is a lot like that weird smelling auto puppet kernel from last time.
Soy Soy did mention an informant who met her outside Fogvale Pagoda before.
If there were no hiccups, the Cat of the Netherlamp should have made contact with Muyu by now. He is one of our people inside Georgian Atelier. But our cooperation with him has limits. Mutual limits. We don't even know his true name. Identifying traits? The tacit mark down his eye, a Qingfu pendant.
I will admit, I'm not the biggest fan of Wuthering Ways' storytelling method, just because it's a little slow.
The guild's intelligence says a
Some of the voice acting is a little too clean on some characters. That's why it feels like it's plotting, and it's the same thing. Every Wuthering Ways
Or a similar path.
story patch,
This didn't wind up here by
to me, has been plotting, and this is more plotting. And it's more evident now because they have like more than 10-second stare downs and
He likely did so because he anticipated
hovering on
something
faces
coming.
way too long when you could have done it at the same time. When someone speaks the words, you can hover over their face instead of waiting until for 10 seconds. If they say the line and you hover over faces, it's like
Then this may be a clue that's meant for us.
that's gets plotting if it's more than 2 seconds.
I don't get it. Why only a pendant? A note or a letter would have been a whole lot more obvious.
Could have been
The story is
that he had
interesting,
no
but
time to leave a message,
with the
just
pace of the
didn't
storytelling
carry on.
style and the pace, it's like quicken the pace a little
I've
bit,
seen
please.
copper coins like this before. In Mengzhou's rural areas, many call them yin coins.
yin and yang, I guess.
I know little beyond that. The people of Xianling Village should be more familiar with them.
It gets to be like 20 more minutes
Let's go ask around
and it's
Xianling
still
Village.
plotting like this.
We don't have any other
I
leads.
definitely want to start my
Once we
dinner
understand
and
its
eat it a little bit
significance,
because I am.
We can figure out what this cat of the Netherlamp was
because
trying
You
to
saw
do.
me. I'm like very active when it comes to like fighting and
I will go
leveling
with
up
you.
the characters and move
These
traversal and all that.
disruptions in the ancient order are
This
not
is just
trivial.
so
If mortals
plodding.
escape,
Ah.
the people around Shaft
Can be
Coast
so
Beyond will
plodding.
suffer first.
Can we just fight then? If there are more, we should be fighting them, not just talking and slowly staring our way through the scenes.
That is the four-chime shaft post alarm.
She can fly on her sword.
Yeah, she can. Just like in the tutorial showed. I mean, we fight now. We fight finally. We're waiting to fight.
Do these tacit discords escape from center cages too?
Yes. Perhaps Fogdale Pagoda is not the only place compromised.
Come on, yes, good. I can intro her now in. Perfect.
Heed my words. Focus the mind.
She's definitely nice and strong. Oh, is that it? I guess. Yep, that was it. With the tacit discourse eliminated, the villagers quickly gather around you.
Thank you for saving us, Paragon Qingxiao. And you're the great hero who helped the Wardens defend Xuanfang Hold. Never thought we'd see tacit discourse around the village again. Times like these, we could really use those old puppets back.
Well, ever since the last incident, there haven't been many working ones left around the village. They'll be standing fine one moment, then just drop the next. Even the ministry folks couldn't fix them.
That sounds exactly
Oh wait a
like
minute.
the
This should be
autopilot
autoplay going.
These days, we rely on the ministry's soldiers to keep us safe. But they're run ragged. Too much to do, not enough hands.
Do not worry. The four-chime shaft post has sounded. The Xuanfeng Wardens will arrive shortly. I will brief them myself.
With you down from the mountain, Paragon, we can rest easy. My mother, she never forgets your deeds. She even burns incense for you at home. Oh, that. She lights incense before the sword.
No offense, this NPC is way too clean to read it right now.
For good luck and health.
You wouldn't be able to tell that she was attacked just a moment ago. With how calm and collected she is. I don't know, she's a regular person who just got attacked by a monster. You would think to be a little bit, the line could get a little bit dirtier. I've been saying so long.
We'd like to know what this pendant means in Mengzhou.
The voice acting, if you guys consider this top tier, what's Zenless Zone Zero? What's Honkai Star Rail? What's Nikkei? What can be Neverness to Everness at times?
And carry coins just like that. Not a good place to talk. Too many years. But the word is, they're a lawless bunch. Thieves. Through and through.
That's not really fair. Some say they're righteous wanderers too.
If you want the full telling, go ask Granny Yenshu by the village gate.
Sure.
She's not a bad person, it's just most folks in the village have their reasons for keeping a distance.
I see. I will go speak with her.
Sounds like this Granny Yenshu has some connection to those Nethermancers.
I know the old woman they mentioned.
what does the Paragon have to do with a cultivation school?
Well, she is the master of the Xuanyuan school in the Eastern Xuan Peaks. The only perfected one in all of Xuanfeng. She has watched over this land for centuries. At the martial arts championship a few years back, she was an honored guest. Many sect leaders even greeted her as their transcendent elder. Why, even the great Taoist master Jufeng, with all his profound knowledge, sent his favorite disciples to her for guidance.
All I know is Paragon Qingxiao has been around since my great-great-grandmother's time. But I've never heard of this Xuanyuan school. You didn't make that up, did you? First
Sorry.
time I've seen Paragon Qingxiao.
When your grandfather was young, I read a few storybooks.
You did now,
He
did
had
you?
to roam the great mountains, find a famous master, and become a cultivator myself.
Then why not ask Master Qingxiao to take you as her disciple?
Paragon Qingxiao does not take disciples. In all these years, nobody has proved worthy.
What's that?
Good question.
Cultivation takes a bit of talent, yes, but it takes an even steadier mind to let nothing in this world disturb your inner peace.
Ain't that the truth?
Is a rare and precious gift.
It's hard to not have your inner peace destroyed or disrupted.
True cultivator looks like.
Paragon Qingxiao
All right,
is my only
enough of that.
hope.
Let's go to the main. Let's keep going on.
This is...
Is that her? Qingxiao? Wait, there's no autoplay here? There is.
I thought there would be no need to send Xuanling to trouble you. But blade puppets alone could not hold back this tide of tacit discords.
Evacuate the others. I will handle what remains.
Oh, who is talking to Qingxiao, I guess? Huh.
What troubles you?
The figure in that old portrait. Is that you in a Xuanling bird?
Yes. It never could settle. Always pecking at my hair.
It's an annoying bird.
If I remember right, Xuanling birds have been extinct since the Fortress and Gorgeous War 2 centuries ago.
No need for formality. A cultivator seeks to live long and see true. Age holds little meaning to me now. Besides, you are not the younger of us. She has come.
Come on, autoplay. Do I have to press everything?
An ancestor of mine left that painting 100 years back. Said it would ward off evil and
Wait,
it
100 years?
would
So how old is
Look at those
Qingxiao then?
haven't faded a bit after all this time. Oh, Paragon Qingxiao, you are here too. If I'd known, I would have prepared a pot of good tea.
Please, do not trouble yourself. We came to ask you about a pendant.
We found this inside Fogvale Pagoda. The villagers said the copper coins on it have ties to Mengzhou's nethermancers.
They do. They are yin coins, said to speak
Yin
between the yin
coins.
and yang. Nethermancers carry them.
So there's such thing as yin and yang, I guess, here.
You have likely heard the ugly rumors.
I'm not gonna lie.
But in truth, they're a band of old world relics.
I caught up in Arknight's Enfield already
Their own lives.
with the story and most of the content.
Mengzhou has
I actually like Arknight's Enfield a little better right now in terms of the storytelling methods.
where river
than this game.
Left untended, they grow into mirage realms, and from them, tacit discords are born. Nethermancers practice vain prospecting, the art of reading the land's hidden golden veins. Their trade is exploring mirage realms. It is an old craft. Far less noble than that, I'm afraid. Nethermancers dispel mirage realms to stop disasters, yes, but also peddle the ownerless relics they find inside. That is the Jianghu way. Their rules are loose, their ranks mixed. They walk where the dead walk. So, misunderstandings cling to them like flies to honey. There are fewer Nethermancers each year. Few in that line meet a peaceful end. My late husband, Sandao, was no different. He did not even leave me a keepsake. Forgive me. I have drifted from the question. The pendant you asked about is a common token they carry.
Really now?
It is a mark of reverence for gods, spirits, and the dead. In a mirage realm, such a token often serves a special purpose.
Do Nethermancers always bring such pendants when they enter one?
Yes. Really, do they go without?
Then the reason he left it behind likely has to do with the Mirage Realm. The anomalies in Fogfell Pagoda may be linked to whatever he did.
Wait. This not work. I think I've seen it before.
See, pacing is so
This belonged to Jing?
samey, and it's just plods.
Rover! Paragon Qingxiao!
Oh, Yang Yang's finally here?
The nearby censure court has stopped functioning. We need to evacuate these people to Xuanfeng Hold right away.
I guess in the meantime, while I'm waiting for the story to get through, I do want to check what Yang Yang's best team may be now that we have a new character and all that. So let's see. Where is best teams for... Yeah, where's the new Yang Yang team? I'm curious now.
Celestial ring
We have
formation.
Qingxiao. Still Chisa and Soy Soy at this point. Oh, no, it's still cutscene. Yang Yang. Heavy attack, heavy carry team. Yang Yang Tomb Break team. Ooh. Oh, finally! They introduced a real interesting cutscene now. They figure out that the plotting is way too boring. They finally introduced an interesting cutscene after the whole plotting. Because if this was the previous patches, it would take at least an hour before we get something like this. Maybe even more than an hour. So, thank you. Kuro, thank you. You got me out of my boredom sooner. With an interesting cutscene, finally. Like I said, dirty up a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's fight. Thank you. This patch is, it works, again, maybe this is why people don't like it, because there's a lot of people that don't mind getting bored watching cutscenes all the time. If I wanted to watch cutscenes, I watch a movie. I watch a TV show. This is a game. Give me gameplay. Thank you. Thank you, Koro. You gave me gameplay, finally. I'm not freaking bored out of my mind waiting for another half an hour to 45 minutes for the real substantial fighting. Finally, it's been a long time since Wuthering has had a patch where you fight within the first 30 plus around 30-40 minutes of the patch. Story, I mean. Ugh, thank you. That felt good. Oh, this feels good now. Thank you. Come on, let's go. Thank you. go. There we go. Give me some fighting. Give me fighting. Give me a great anime cutscene. Not this dialogue that's plotting that you stare at a face like for. That's what the Qingxiao did for 1 point for 10 seconds. You guys find that interesting? I don't. I think that's boring. Boring. But this is much more interesting. See how this is more interesting now? Again, if you guys find staring interesting, then okay. Okay. This is much better for me. I feel happier now that we have some fighting instead of just waiting here for a whole hour plus doing nothing except cutscenes and dialogue.
Thank you.
I mean, dialoguing the cutscenes and nothing else. This patch is already better. It's definitely better. There we go. That felt great. That felt better. That felt better.
This is the last group of people. You should board the sky barge too. There are still plenty of seats inside. Enough for everyone.
There's no need. I will ride escort from the sky, in case anything goes wrong.
Under the ministry's
Oh.
contingency plan,
I actually could do a way. There's a way I could probably get my dinner while you guys kind of just listen to the background music, look at something Wuthering Waves. There is something. I just remembered this in this game. And I'm going to show you what that is. Once I get to a point where I want to kind of just pause a little bit, and then I can get some dinner. But we'll see if I can even pause though. Because it may not be what I think it is yet. Because we're in the middle of the story, so. Yeah, and I don't think it can work. Because, okay, we're outside the Ministry of War. Okay, here we go. Oh. That's, yeah, oh well, I could do it that way. What time is it? 6:58? Let's play a little bit more. Like I said, I will get that dinner in just a moment. Just give me 1 second. I just want to get this somewhere. I don't care, Abby.
I know. Everyone was quick on their...
Let's see.
He looks like he's really hurting.
Is the pain from his wound keeping him conscious? What did the Huaxu medic say earlier?
I keep saying he's a little too clean.
And it would not worsen.
The girl sees her father
We've no medicine for the pain.
in that state, and that's how calm the girl is. This is what I'm talking about. It's too clean. Dirty it up a little bit. It's okay. I see Belle in Xenozone Zero be in much more misery and anguish in lighter scenarios than this. And this was a heavy scenario. And it's too clean. I don't know.
I will.
It's Paragon. Qingxiao. How pathetic. I've dragged everyone down again.
You did well. Now rest easy.
Sometimes I wish that I didn't do the acting training, because then I would think that this is really good, just like everyone else says. But it's because I've done acting training.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It could be better. I'm not saying it's not bad, but it's also not great. It's mediocre. I keep saying it's mediocre the entire time. You healed her?
It's only a simple quietude art. It can help induce
Magic.
sleep,
Basically magic.
nothing more. It cannot dispel their true pain.
Yeah, you need real real medicine for that.
Come. The Warden Commander is expecting you up ahead.
Alright, sure. Let's go.
How are things looking right now?
So many new characters in this patch.
All shut down. Even our defensive apparatuses, including the Xuan shield, have failed. Holding the main gate is no longer viable. We must fall back, line by line, and rally everyone around the Ministry of War. It is the sturdiest ground we have left.
Only a few tacit discords have slipped into the
Here's my thought of how Wuthering Waves and the voice acting goes. I hear the voices, and I think like, yeah, maybe the voice goes well with the character that they portrayed visually. Okay. Is the acting there? That is what I question and what I debate about with on my streams. Because the fact is, I think this guy's voice and his what he looks like match very well. But the way he's delivering the lines, the way he's talking, sure, he's not naturally an English speaker, but at the same time, it could still be a little bit trained up a little bit more. That's all I'm saying, but I don't know. Who am I to say anything, really, I guess. Right? But I'm just saying because I played Zenless Zone Zero, I play Honkai Star Rail, I play Neverness to Everness, I used to play Nikkei at one time, and those games have, let's say, much more natural, dirtied voice direction where it feels like it feels like I'm hearing two people talking to each other in a conversation. Here it's like, sometimes I ask myself, who are you talking to? A wall? A person? The air? A vacuum? The abyss?
We posted only a handful of guards along the main approaches.
It just feels too clean. That's the
When the
problem.
Ministry of War searched for Muyu's true body, did anyone search inside the sanctum?
Rover's gone better. I will admit this. Rover has gone better because I will say this. When you have the same character for at least 2 years now, she's been voice acting Rover for 2+ years now. You would think that the actress would get more engaged, better, and be able to do that. So that's great. That's why I can tell that Rover's voice acting, even though it's not perfect, it's magnitudes better than it was in patch 1. A lot of the new characters they introduced in this game, like the first patch, the voice acting is like... There's only one character I can think of right now that when they were first introduced was like spot on when I heard hearing it. This is why I love Lene so much in this game, because her voice acting was spot on right from day one. Everyone else needed at least one patch to get better, or more.
All eyes were on the fierce battle
So.
around the main gate. The sanctum could indeed have been infiltrated.
Because I'm taking a lot of voice acting classes, and it's about the notion of intonation and doing different things with the intonation and pacing and all that. Combine all together, the musicality, melody of the lines. And with the musicality, it's not always so clean. So
If we're lucky, we might find the truth.
now you must think why I'm composing myself, because I want to give those trolls on social media who say I LARP, try LARPing what I just said. Try it. I double dare you, because I'm not acting it up. I could if I wanted to, but I'm not going to just to prove my point.
None may enter the sanctum without the Sentinel's leave has always been the Hold's iron law. But now we cannot afford to observe it.
And here's the thing.
If the Mengzhou City Hall assigns blame afterward, I will
How are you
take full
feeling?
responsibility.
I can't pronounce his name. I just can't. I can't pronounce these names so much. It's fun. It's sad because it's because of my heritage. I should know how to pronounce these names, but I can't.
I must ask you both to stay the night.
I'm gonna ask the question that I want all of you to think about.
Be too careful.
This guy, how are you feeling about all this?
I'll see the rest of the preparations.
I hear words, I hear lines, I hear a voice.
We'll be ready.
Do you hear an emotion? Do you hear a feeling?
You and Paragon.
That's what I mean by these lines are too clean. I don't hear an emotion. I don't. I just don't. This is why I keep saying Zenless Zone Zero is like one of the peak gacha games when it comes to the voice acting. Because I can tell you how each character is feeling almost every line they give in that game. Can you say the same about this game? If you can, great. You must have sharper ears than most, because right now, I'm trained for voice acting, and even I tell myself, what are these guys feeling? What are these guys feeling? I hear the situation, I hear the story. What's your feeling on it? Anything? Just say the words. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I wish Paragon Qingxiao could show me.
We meet again. Xuanfang has been.
This is why I keep saying I really do like this game. I really do. But with praise that keeps getting, with the things I hear about it, I'm thinking to myself, you guys treat this game as if it's God's greatest gift to the world, when it's just a game that still needs improvement. And I'm just telling you the biggest parts that could improve, that could make your game become that God's greatest gift on the earth. Which there is something to be said about accepting mediocrity, and how it's something that I've noticed quite often more in this culture that we're in now. At least in this country. And I don't want to be political or anything, but you can imagine what it could be.
It does sound like something he would dream up. It has been years since I last laid
I don't know.
eyes on him. He said he
I
wanted
don't know.
to travel the world alone.
Like I said, I think this story is very interesting right now.
Pastries and money have been showing up at home.
It's just
every
that
so often.
with the pacing it is,
I
like,
told myself it must be one of Sandal's old friends.
if I was listening to like
Now I see that the
one of those other games I mentioned,
sneaking home
they would have
all
such more engaging dialogue.
can't bear to let me see him.
They have so much more engaging dialogue that would make feel like I'm I can pay attention more. It's like this is like it's the same pace. Nothing's changed. Nothing's different with the variation. So it's like, what do I pay attention to? All right, let's. Oh, find a good place to rest. Okay, fine. Oh, the optional stuff first. Yeah, always. Ooh, that was fun. I got so bored I had to do something and attack in the middle just to get myself in a different mindset. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Give me 1 second, I need to check on something. Okay, cool.
It was about adventurers in some old desert city.
Alright. Let's continue on. Alright, good place to rest and prepare for tomorrow. Tomorrow. What is this?
This is the same music I heard after saying goodbye to Soy Soy.
Well, it's Qingxiao's music.
Not quite the same. This time it sounds sad.
Ah, first person view.
Everyone else is asleep. But the Qin is
Not very often we see first person view in Wuthering Waves, so at least they're trying to make it different somehow, right?
I'm getting closer. Whoever's playing should be nearby.
Yeah, where is Qingxiao? It's obviously her playing, I believe, so. What are we, in Resident Evil? No, in, again, it's not Resident Evil or Silent Hill, but still. How much farther have to go?
So, it's her.
Qingxiao, right? Yep. Dramatic irony or the fact that we already know because we saw her playing this instrument at the beginning of the story patch, so. Or the chapter, I mean.
Couldn't sleep either, I see. So this is what you meant by preparations.
Guess so, right? Prepare the music and all that.
Yes. Through music, I can pass a wisp of my sword intent to another.
That's a benefit. A very good benefit, I guess.
I saw that same light in Xiangling village.
It is a sword without form, forged from my will. If danger comes, will release sword energy to keep its bearer alive.
You're
I
worried
think
something may happen out here while we're in the
I actually think this may be a good moment for me to get some food for this. Alright, I'm gonna leave this on right now because I think this cutscene hopefully will keep going. But let me get some food and I'll be right back.
How are the wounded?
The Ministry of War has people looking after them. There's no need to worry. We go to the sanctum, while the wardens guard the hold. Everyone agreed this was the best arrangement for now. Just as they trust us to do our part, we should trust them to do theirs.
Xuanfeng Hold should never have come to this. As the Xuan Paragon, I cannot shirk my duty here. The recent chain of incidents started with an abnormal tacit discord reading in one of the censure courts. I was on the investigation team.
I heard you stayed behind to cover the retreat, so they could escape the rogue auto puppets.
That was exactly what Mu Yu wanted. He laid the trap. He split our ranks. He bet that I would go back for the soldiers dragged deep into the courts.
Paragon Qingxiao, these auto puppets cannot stop you. These tacit discords cannot defeat you. Even an entire censure court cannot bar your way. But can the same be said of these wardens? Frail, trembling, mortal. So, stay to protect the weak and be buried by endless enemies. Or walk away and save the next battlefield. Your choice. Come to think of it, during the Fortress and Gorges War, did our great sword transcendent not choose to send a group of soldiers to their deaths?
I was right! I knew I could take a quick break to get some food. Doesn't require any input. I have a feeling with this. This ain't like Zenless Zone Zero or Neverness to Everness. There's a long break. I figure I had enough time to get some food. So, cheers, everyone. Hope you're enjoying with some food just like I am right now. I've never tried to eat on during the stream, but I wasn't gonna go until like
Now, haven't we?
9 to 10 p.m.
Now,
my time without
we
any
just have to
food.
see this choice through.
It would have been very bad if I went that long without food. So
Think of all the people who are still here because you stayed true to that choice. Tomorrow, we finish the investigation as fast as we can and rejoin the others. Then, no more worrying. Not about Xuanfeng or these impossible choices.
sure, Rover. Sure.
Very well.
Bright shines the moon. Okay. So if I'm supposed to keep her company, oh, I just wait here. Okay. More cutscenes.
Was that a taste of her quietude arts? Daybreak already. Time to head for the sanctum. I'll check in at the Ministry of War first.
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Can I use the motorcycle? I forgot about that. Yeah, why am I always traveling without the motorcycle? This makes so many things faster. Yeah, just use the motorcycle.
Did you get enough rest? Paragon Qingxiao has been waiting for you. That's good. We don't know what awaits in the sanctum, so conserve your strength.
Yo, what's with that delivery, Yang Yang? Wow, you made so much improvements, and all of a sudden, those two last lines sound so weird.
Many civilians volunteered to help, and another wave of reinforcements from Qingxiao just arrived. Qingxiao answered at once. The recent activity from the Grenodian and the Norfolk Barons has tied down their main force.
Overthrax.
Only a small group could come, but their elite rangers, they will make a difference. We can manage the tacit discords within the hold. It's just some strange mechanism parts have appeared nearby. Look. It's like they spilled over from somewhere else into the hold. The Ministry's artisans examined them, and so far, they don't pose any danger.
I will complete the sanctum investigation quickly. Once the situation is clear, I shall return at once.
If things get bad, don't risk yourself needlessly.
You too. I'll hold the line with everyone. Xuanfeng Hold will remain standing.
What's with Yang Yang's delivery in this scene? It sounds so off. It really does, compared to
This blade is
Qingxiao and Rover.
It cannot break an army, but it should be able to protect you.
Paragon Qingxiao, please come back safe. Both of you.
All right.
These strange
Let's
paths
ride the motorcycle.
tacit discords are here too.
Oh wait, it has a Discord trade?
Let's make it better.
And the fight. I didn't realize I just drove right by them. You know what? Let's just use her. Oh, wait. Whoa. She can fly. I forgot about that. Wait, where am I going? All the way up there? Sure, why not? Okay. Oh yeah, we should use the more. I should use the bike to do this then. Come on, fly, fly! Oh, you can't fly yet, huh? Nope. Nope. Okay. Guess I can't fly. Second floor. Oh wait, the second floor? Huh. The bridge goes up. Okay. That's interesting. Again, if there's gonna be so many cutscenes and they're trying to be cinematic, what's the easiest way to be cinematic? Eat food during the cutscenes.
It's locked tight.
It just feels logical to me to eat food while I'm watching cinematic cutscenes that just
Several parties here recently, and I
progress at their own pace, i.e. plot.
from within. In the past, Sheen would send an attendant to receive those seeking an audience. If she did not wish to see guests, she would say so plainly. But now...
I wonder what's going on now.
Looks like that won't work.
In that case, we break the gate open.
Wait, what?
Hey, that coin pendant you picked up is reacting to your resonance ability.
That door looks like a Mirage Realm entrance.
It connects to a passage. It may lead directly into the sanctum.
So this coin pendant is the key?
The one who left that pendant in the secret chamber must have foreseen that its finder would eventually seek out Sheen at the sanctum.
Huh, so that shady guy left you a side door into this fancy-schmancy place on purpose. Huh. Where do you think he is now?
Maybe we'll find out once we're inside.
Maybe so.
It stinks in there. So, if there's nothing else, I'm headed back. Yell if you need me.
What chicken you are, Abby? Come on now. Be a little more courageous than that. Be a little more courageous than that.
The path into the sanctum. Let's go.
Ooh. Creepy. How ominous.
Compact mirage realm created by resonance ability. And I see quite a few reverberations around us.
Alright. Give me a number. How
many years of life to crack this passage open?
Half a year.
Greedier every time, ain't ya?
Take it or leave it, and keep your voice down unless you want him to find us.
That voice acting is 10 times better than Yang Yang's in the last scene. That's all I'm gonna say. It felt like they were talking to each other, not like Yang Yang, who's like, I don't know who you're talking to and how you're feeling, girl.
Conceal your presence.
This fog has reverberations mixed in with it.
Someone is here.
Uh-oh.
Well, well. Who dares trespass in the sanctum?
Rover's got some skills. Yep, where'd his sword go? Oh no.
Just a lackey on door duty.
I don't think so, buddy.
No beating you, huh? I surrender.
Huh? Oh, great.
Oh. Seems there's no need to buy your way. Catch me. If you can.
Oh, that's my cue. Catch ya in the underworld.
They escaped.
Again, don't have to tell me that. We just saw it.
I think so. Probably checking if I was worth working with. But with Muhi watching, he couldn't risk blowing his cover.
Look ahead.
That's
The control mainframe. It governs every mechanism in Schwanfan Hold, great and small. Reverberations have already eaten into it.
Muyu used reverberations to alter auto puppet programming before. This looks like a similar trick.
How about we try to deal with it now then?
Then this is where the
Instead of about 2 hours later.
began.
The prism of fate is flickering.
Yay! Another cutscene. Thank you. They're really trying to up their game a little bit, Koro. Considering the first hour we had 2 or 3 major anime cutscenes like this. Some major fighting. Quite a bit.
Schwanfang Hold is flying.
I'm gonna get more food and more of my drink later, but let's keep going. Let's see how long
Did we fall all the way here from the air?
my stamina can last now that I've had some food in me and enough for a drink at the moment.
Qingxiao, are you alright?
I'm fine. It happened so suddenly. The impact stunned me. That is all. We were still inside the sanctum only moments ago. But now,
Can the hold structures transform into what we just saw?
I've never seen such a thing.
I wonder if Yang Yang and the others in the hold were affected. We need to find a way back. My terminal won't connect. Looks like the signal got cut off. Abby?
I was about to say, is Abby not there too? That means I was thinking that.
This valley is no ordinary place. It may not even be real.
The prism of fate flickered, and we ended up here. Could this be something Sheen the Moonfox is doing?
Shin's authority can cause all things to proliferate as fractal forms of themselves. It is not impossible.
You lost me, really? Maybe I've been lost the entire time myself.
That is, she can make mechanisms multiply or decrease.
Okay,
Signs of
sure.
Fighting all around us, as if a great battle occurred not long ago. It shouldn't be like this.
Okay. What's she worried about, I wonder?
We should leave the valley and find open ground.
Good move. Don't want to be a sitting duck. Alright, so another trophy. Song of the Heart Sword. Return to the manifold sector. Explore ahead.
Fallen auto puppets.
Explore ahead,
Wreckage
okay.
from the hold.
Their condition is fresh. They were damaged in recent combat.
Morning, Sir Transcendent. Oh, Sir Transcendent. You've come down the mountain. Some time has passed since your last visit.
You are...
We saw something fall from the sky in the distance, so we came to take a look. Can't they have seen you before, miss? Are you from outside Xuanfang?
Could be.
Ah, I know. The Sword Transcendent brought you down in a cloud shuttle from the hold, right? You've not heard of them? The great airships flying overhead. If they had not fought in the battle a while back, we'd have been done for.
The battle a while back. I don't recall seeing any of these cloud shuttles before.
It happened about half a month ago. They said a Trinodian vanguard attacked.
More Thronodian back lore, so more Thronodian lore.
But then the shuttles came down all together. In one day and one night, they destroyed every last monster. That Thronodian was called something. I can never quite remember the name. Yes, that's the one. Fancy name. Sounded fierce enough. But in the end, the shuttles and the auto puppets still sent it running. Hello. Good morning, Sword Transcendent.
Alright. Fine, let's talk to more villagers. Yay, more talking.
The Sword Transcendent herself? What a surprise to see you here. Are you here to help someone?
I would ask about the great battle that happened not long ago.
Ah, I only know bits and pieces. Grandfather, grandmother, and I were too frightened to leave the house for those 2 days. I heard 2 moons appeared in the sky above the gorges of spirits, and the rain was going up, not down. Yes, retroact rain. People who came back alive said they saw phantoms of the past, even family who had long since passed. The cloud shadows and autopuppets were
More lore like this.
After they cleared the tacit discords in Shuanfang, they went on to the gorges of spirits and destroyed the source of the outbreak.
Is Yuan Fortress still standing?
Sword Transcendent, why do you ask? Yuan Fortress is fine, of course. Just follow this mountain road and you'll see it for yourself.
Sounds like they got thrown back into the past, didn't they?
Overthrax, Retroact Rain, and the Gorges of Spirits? They're talking about the battle that occurred years ago.
The Fortress and Gorges War. 200 years past.
If their perception of events is true, then we might be standing at a grand structure. Is it the gate to Yuan Fortress?
A fortress built not with the Sentinel's wisdom or divine might, but by mortal hands.
Yang Yang told me about it. A city of mechanisms, built long before Shuanfeng Hold. The Mengzhou Ministry of Development led it, and Zhouzhen and Atelier carried out the construction.
Then you know what became of it.
That 3-hour warning as usual. Only this game has that warning that comes out more often than anything else, so.
That's odd. Why is the mountain gate closed?
You're not from around here, are you, lad? The gate is under repair. No one will be allowed through for a while.
Now it's obviously this voice has been this actor has been voicing multiple characters in this game. I can tell already based on because it's the same pacing, no true emotion, like real emotion, differing emotion between the different characters. Like I can tell it's the same actor that's been voicing this character and a different character that I heard just in this story all alone.
How you unveil. Now it finally feels like home. Yes, the war is over. Ningting's decree has been proclaimed. Huanlong is soon to have its 6th city.
Okay, sure.
Excuse me, if I may ask, has Xianling village fared well?
Sword Transcendent, it has been some time since we offered incense to you. Please, do not worry. When the Tacit Discords came, the whole village took refuge in Yuan Fortress. Every soul is safe.
Then all is well.
If you wish to reach the fortress, you will need to find another way. The mountain gate is closed today.
That's odd.
Alright, let's see if I can see where we're gonna go next. Wait. Have I been playing almost an hour and a half, close to an hour and a half of the story, and we haven't been through half of it yet of this chapter? That means this is gonna be more than 3 hours, I guess. This story. We'll see. Push, use your strength, girl. You're supposed to be Rover. You're supposed to have supernatural strength. Let's go.
Yuan Fortress's gate remains closed.
Aw. That's too bad.
This resembles Shuanfeng from 2 centuries ago. Yet history.
Are you sure you're not part of the past there, Qingxiao?
And Gorge's war left no deep wounds, and Yuan Fortress still stands. It all appears so real.
Now, my only question is,
Mirage realm.
again, it's almost been an hour and a half of the story. So if that's the case, there's one more
The villagers we met all seem to know you.
session of the network test for the Dust Bloods on Nintendo Switch 2. Just an FYI, I did get access to the network test. I have played it only once because of Anime NYC. I was hoping I could finish this story content and still have enough time to end that and try to play a full 4-hour session of the Dust Bloods. Now the problem is, as I said before, oh good, you're gonna just blow down the door. Perfect. I was gonna say, because how plotting the story can be, I don't know if I'll finish this story will end in 4 hours, considering it plods along.
An auto puppet?
Wait, is that Abby? Oh, shit. Yeah, really now, huh?
If you want to uncover the secrets of this place, find a way to get to the sky. Look, the cloud shuttles are coming.
So those are Xuanfeng Hold's cloud shuttles.
Yeah. Let's get to them. Now. Oh my god, yeah, I think there's still so much of the story to go. Wow. Like an hour and a half for nearly just a quarter of the story. Ugh. Let's see how long the rest of the story is going to take then. Wait, are you dying on us, Jadi? Yeah, you look like you're dying on us. Goodbye.
This one has stopped functioning completely.
I think it's obvious.
It laid out a route for us, at least. A fork nearby leads straight to that lightway.
As we were falling from the sanctum, we saw Xuanfeng Hold flying on those very cloud shuttles. It could be lying or telling the truth. Either way, we need to see for ourselves.
Alright. Time to use the motorbike to ride. Let's go. Do I control or do you control it? Cutscene.
Flying on a sword. And here I thought I'd seen everything.
Sword flight is not as rare as you think. I've seen Magistrate Qingxiao and her counselor both possessing the skill.
Oh, Jinshi does it too? Cool.
Shortly after the magistrate took office, Councillor Changli visited Xuanfeng Hold for a Ministry of War conference on regional defense. That was where I first met her.
We head up the lightway. Oh, okay. So yeah, so it took about almost an hour and a half for 1/4 of this story chapter. Okay. If that's the case, is it really going to take 6 hours to go through the entire story, this chapter? No, actually, more than that. Could take another 6+ hour. It's going to take it's 6+ total hours, which means I got another 4.5, 5 hours to go. Okay, that's going to be wild. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
The lightway is just ahead. Looks like this mechanism track will take us right up to it.
You sure about that, girl?
Our ordinary means of flight. Our fall taught us that. What lies ahead demands vigilance. There are the shuttles again. They fly toward the lightway. Brace yourself. The lightway is just ahead.
Yeah, good for you, Qingxiao. You're on the sword there. Ren realm. Okay. Explore the cloud
I passed
shuttle.
the
Okay.
fundamentals of sword flight to you through my sword intent.
Wow.
But to master it,
More people. Okay.
you still need
Oh,
to
can't use my
practice.
motorcycle here. So we can't use the motorcycle in this area, I guess, at some point.
You may credit your unique constitution and disciplined foundation in swordcraft. My heart, those artisans ahead may know a thing or two. I would not have believed it if I had not seen it myself. The mechanist craft of these cloud shuttles surpasses even that of the Xuanfeng hold we know.
Still, you can see the hold's influence in their design.
Sword Transcendent, why are you... If we had known you were coming, we would have prepared tea. And the young lady at your side is...
Just call me Rover.
Welcome to Xuanfeng Hold, or rather, to the Cloud Shuttle.
I remember you. You were An Yen.
Indeed, I am. I was once with the Ministry of Development's Defense
Hmm.
Works. Now I serve on the Cloud Shuttle's maintenance crew.
Okay, cool. That's a good gig, I guess, for him.
When your fortress was first built, none of us would have lived to see Xuanfeng Hold rise.
This is the city of mechanisms, built with the aid of Mengzhou's Sentinel, right?
Sentinel? Forgive me, but I don't quite follow.
Sentinel Sheen, the moon fox. Isn't she the reason Xuanfeng Hold and these shuttles exist?
Why would you also... Never mind. I should brief you on the recent tidings. A transcendent excelling in mechanist arts came to Xuanfeng and taught us wondrous techniques. It was like learning how to turn stone into gold. Mountains, pebbles, pearls, rough stone, anything could be turned into a mechanism. And those mechanisms
Really now?
could evolve and replicate on their own. With that knowledge, the Ministry and Jojen Atelier raised this magnificent city in just a few months.
Oh, they're going through a flashback. I was like, why in the world did it just go dark like that way before the flashback happens?
We barely had to lift a finger. They hunted and exterminated the Tassadistas on their own. And for the tight spots they couldn't reach, we deployed old puppets. Like soldiers falling from the sky, scouring the earth clean. In a single day and night, from Yuan Fortress to the Gorges of Spirits, the Threnodian of War's vanguard was reduced to nothing. Now our shuttles provide reinforcement across all of Huanlong. One fleet has already left for the Norfolk Barrens to protect the newly founded Qingxiao city.
I'd like to know more about this transcendent.
And thus extend the cutscene even longer and make it more plotting as ever.
Probably another one of his mystical tricks. If you want answers, board the shuttle at the head of the fleet.
Yup, it took an hour and a half to go through a whole quarter of the frickin' this chapter, so let's see how long it's gonna keep going at this rate.
A Xuanfeng Hold with no
Nope,
sentinel.
still can't use the motorbike.
Transcendent.
Those auto puppets over there. They look like they're guarding the shuttle.
Oh, no they're not. Not this one.
And we'll just have to cool their systems down.
I have a feeling that you have to fight at some point, I guess, so. over with Qingxiao. Okay.
These auto puppets show no sign of malfunction, yet they attacked us without hesitation.
We'll know if this was just an isolated glitch at the next shuttle.
The airflows between the shuttles are remarkably stable. Perfect for sword flight.
You mean...
Let's fly to the next one. Manifest a blade from your sword intent, then guide it at your will.
Sword flight, oh boy. Rover's gonna do sword flight now? Cool.
Your form is steady. You learn quickly. All you need now is more practice.
Yeah, I don't think you can do sword flight everywhere, I don't think so. Oh, more enemies to fight. I can almost tell you that this much.
First attack was no isolated incident.
Does this mean the entire fleet is coming against us?
Okay, cool. They're all dead. Now what's next?
This mechanism looks like your sword formation.
Years ago, a court of Savante artisan had me test a similar device designed to snare tacit discords. I do not know its inner workings.
I wonder how people... Again, I think I didn't look this up as much. I've been very focused on the voice acting, the story, storytelling methods, and all that. This game. I wonder about the music. Because the anime cutscenes, they're very good. But then, like, this stuff is kind of like... I don't know, it's very slow and methodic. I'm not sure if I enjoy music that's consistently like this. Oh yeah, the sword. More of this, yeah. We need to go here, right? Or no? How can where do I go for the sword mechanism? Can't even get out. Oh yeah, no, wait a minute. There's a way to do this. Sword. Oh, that's how, yeah.
All change in this world is but a shift in frequency. When you face an obstacle, find its pivot. Strike true, and your blade will do the rest.
Okay, sure, why not?
How do you describe Marshall?
Focus on the sword. I'm with you.
Whoa. Flying on a sword is pretty unique and interesting.
This sword has a unique frequency.
Are you the legendary sword transcendent from the mountain?
So many more anime cutscenes in this patch already. I don't get it. I guess Koro's changing their style instead of just always just doing regular dialogue all back and forth without some unique gimmick. So,
Can you help us? They roam the cloudy cliffs and are almost at our village.
Lead the way. And your name is?
Huing. Or as in if. Huing as in cloud.
What I saw just now, was it a memory from your past?
Could be.
Yes. That girl was the court of Savante artisan I mentioned. She grew up in Xianling village. When I first came to the land of Xuanfang, the Xuanling birds guided her up the mountain to seek my help. She returned often after that, though usually on behalf of others. But why would I see Woyun here?
Good question. Some memories, I guess they're bringing back up, right? So, all right, let's keep going. All right, 2 more of these to defeat, huh? Okay, cool.
Looks like
One.
I need to form more blades with my sword intent to break it.
Well done.
2.
Leave the final chord to me.
Okay.
Qingxiao, you've been trying to teach me this whole time, haven't you?
Was it that obvious? I told you, I'm not good at this.
Sure about that?
Actually.
I know.
Come on, let's keep moving.
This is an interesting way to traverse sword flight. And when they land, it's also a very interesting animation as well. Watch. Oh, wait a minute. And there we starting the fight immediately. Destroy that too. Oh wait. Okay, that's gone then.
So transcendent. We didn't. That sudden rampage from the auto puppets caught us off guard. It's like their alert system just triggered for no reason.
It seems only you two noticed what was happening.
It's working hours. We can't just abandon our posts.
That was such a badly delivered line, I'm not gonna lie.
Now that you mention it, more and more of us have been working around the clock. Some don't even know when to stop anymore.
It is strange. My mind has been hazy for a while. I don't feel much of anything lately.
That happened to me as well. I can't even enjoy good novel like I used to.
Have you met a
I need to look up something on my
who
phone.
teaches Mechanist arts?
I've been thinking about
Does the
this, so I just
name
want to look up
really
something.
Sound familiar?
Haven't seen anyone by that name, no. But we did host a Transcendent recently. Helped us solve a few technical hurdles.
I can't remember much else about him, only that he had an answer for everything. No airs about him at all.
You're looking for him, yeah.
I heard he's on the lead shuttle now. If you are heading that way, could you check on a friend of mine? She's sitting at the bow, watching the scenery. She's been acting very strange lately. It's like she's lost interest in everything and everyone.
So,
Talk to the rescued artisans.
the
Good. Can we
Shuangfeng hold
find
isn't
one
as
who's
perfect
acting
as it
weird?
seems.
Oh, never mind. We can't find one that's acting weird. We can also find the a fight as well. Come on. Good. Let's go.
Just goes off.
You all right?
I
Okay.
watched the sunrise earlier. My memory told me it was beautiful, but I felt nothing. Just emptiness. I can no longer feel as a human should. It is as if I've become just another gear in this shuttle's mechanisms. What if I jumped? I will not, of course, but the thought does not trouble me. Nothing does.
What's wrong?
I remember these people. Most of the artisans on these shuttles died when Yuan Fortress was destroyed during the war.
And they're only alive here because this Shuangfeng survived it?
Yes. In the world we know, soldiers and artisans defending the fortress detonated it themselves. final sacrifice to stop the Tusset discords from overrunning Mengzhou. No. I was with the defending troops in the Gorges of Spirits. By the time I returned to Xuanfeng, the fortress was already in ruins. If only I'd been faster. If only this version of Xuanfeng were real. Everything could have been different.
This can't be called a better world. Everyone we've met here isn't in a normal state of mind.
Something is suppressing their feelings.
That transcendent isn't just handing out lessons. I think he's done something to them.
Onward, then.
Give me one moment. I'm just typing something. Alright. Let's keep going. Yep. Like you said, keep going. I'm going to keep going as well. Song of the Heart Sword. Okay. They want me to drop down here. Okay, cool. Alright, that's fine.
So this is how that transcendent treats his guests, huh?
Oh, wait. It just crashed? Okay.
I lost my footing there.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna
Follow
go...
the airflows ahead.
Huh.
Navigate your sword to get closer.
Sure, why not?
At last, you arrived. I hope my little roadblocks weren't too much trouble for you.
They're slow, not much trouble.
And where is that ignorant, chattering little girl? The strike she landed last time. It left an impression.
I will grant you a swifter end this time.
Easy now, Sword Transcendent. Surely you realize I am but a phantom. Why not stay for a chat? You must have questions. I'd be disappointed if you didn't.
What have you done to the minds of the artisans in this Mirage realm?
This is Xuanfang as I have shaped it. A better version of what stood here 200 years ago. Those artisans are shadows of the past. I offered them a kindness, adjusted their perception, excised their emotional flaws. Now they're on their way to becoming perfect. You should understand, Qingxiao.
So I'm just reading some article or some thing while also paying attention to this cutscene because I'm trying to think of the music combined with the plottiness of the dialogue at times. This is a little bit more interesting, but because the music is a little bit more fitting as opposed to the dreariness before that was so dry.
No. This is perfection. Xuanfang hold as it was always meant to be. Everything you see runs itself. Perfect order. Perfect efficiency. With mechanisms like these, we could fight another Fortress and Gorges war and lose no one. I am sick to death of those hero plays about devotion and sacrifice. They stir the heart, yes, but that is all they do. The weak swallow them because the truth is too bitter to bear.
You have no right to judge them, Muyu.
I built Yuan Fortress. I understand the limits of humanity far better than powerful resonators like you. When the fortress fell, when our struggle met Nothing against the lament. The one meant to guide civilization just stood there, watching. The Swanfang hold you see now? This is what it was supposed to be. I just restored it from the blueprint to the database.
Some feeling.
Which is to say, it could have changed the course of the war. So what do you think? Did our Sentinel Sheen lack the power? Or did she lack the will?
Suspect the Sentinel all you want. Your fall from grace is your own doing. All I see is a coward hiding in a mirage realm, running experiments that are only fooling himself.
Wherever your true body is hiding, I will find it, and I will end you.
I look forward to it. There's just one thing. Where did you get the idea that this place couldn't affect reality?
Interesting. Ah, here we go. Finally, fighting.
The fog disrupts the stability of our resonance space.
I've been waiting for this part. At least you don't have to keep plodding. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Good job, girl. You disappeared into the other side of the screen. Now she gets to do what the enemies do. Fly around and then you can't attack her. Oh, crap. There we go. Ah.
They were Royuin's work too. She asked me to test them once.
Wait. Are we not even we're not even halfway through the patch yet. Okay.
Lucky for me, you showed up again. Thanks for saving me.
Sure, of course.
You two are so fast. Took me forever just to catch up to you.
The fortress gate is indeed far from here. We thought you'd gone offline when we left.
I just ran out of juice. Lucky me, I woke up and found some spare power cells from the others. Then I flew all the way here. The sky here is split into levels. Right now, we're in the Zhen realm. Up there will be the D realm. If you're after that creepy one-eyed jerk, just keep heading up, up, up.
Why is this mirage structured in such levels?
Because it's extra special. Don't worry, you're super close to the source of it all now.
Good. We can do some more fighting then.
And it's clear you've been keeping them from us this entire time.
If I could help it, I wouldn't want to be like this either. But I do have some bad news. Things are getting messy in the hold outside. A lot of evil things are swarming toward it as we speak. If you take too long, things might get really bad.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, now we're going to the past? Okay.
Commander Chohong's rafter kites have detected a large tacit discord swarm approaching from the eastern peaks. All units, prepare to engage.
Do we fight as Yang Yang now?
Intercept the biggest threats.
I wouldn't mind fighting as Yang Yang at this point. Changing it up a little bit.
Do not break ranks. Over. Paragon Qingxiao. It's been so long. Please. Please come back safely.
Think I'd let you fight without me, Yang Yang? Watcher Liang Yu, reporting for duty.
Oh yeah.
But your injuries.
All right. I think this may actually be a good moment for me. Let me see, hopefully I can just take a quick break, get some more food and a drink. But I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes to come back.
Word is, those roaming tacit discords have begun to close in on the hold. I will not let you face this alone. We will fight together. The new Xuan Triad. Well, duo, for now. I will not let Qingxiao and Tuchong down.
Yes. Shoulder to shoulder. Once more.
The villagers, are they safe?
Don't worry. Even the final stragglers have been evacuated behind the defensive line. Huh? What is that?
Watcher! An urgent report from the Ministry of Development. Another censure court has just gone offline.
I see. Thank you.
I know you're here to save the hold. You don't need to trust me, but I'm trusting you.
It is true your words have not been false.
Please, Qingxiao, you both have to keep going.
I never told you my name.
I heard that when I jerk say it. Anyway, once you enter the derail, watch out for the reeling fog.
Sorry, everyone. I did not realize the game was gonna get back to this to a freaking cutscene with Rover so fast. Sorry about that. Like I said, I just needed to grab more of a drink and to refill on some food, so I don't wait till
Are you not coming with us?
the story ends to eat my dinner. we ain't gonna do this next week. For next week when I stream, we're gonna go back to the usual 2 p.m. local time for me. So it'll be right after lunch, before dinner. So we will not have this interruption, so I can at least focus on the game clearly. Okay, let's see. Where do we want? What does it want? What do they want me to do next? Oh yeah, now we have to fly again, right? Here we go. Sword flight again. Yay! How does she get to fly around like that? Why can't I fly around like spinning around like that? Look at her. Oh wait. Floating a sea of clouds? Okay.
Scattered among the cliffs. So, not as perfect as we made out to be. That symbol is probably
Fly through the sky end barrier? Okay. Going.
By the way, still no sign of that cat of another right? Since he was at the sanctum with
This feels like the Matrix, I guess, sometimes. But hey,
if he's not blown his
it's worth it, I guess, if you have makes it look kind of unique there, the sword flight stuff. So again, a new gimmick or mechanic for this patch, for this game. Unlike Genshin, which can sometimes do nothing with that. So, ooh, what's this? Wait, do I move or not? No? Oh, now I can move.
Guess I'll just leave it here.
Oh, leave a clue. Why not?
That's about all I can do for now. Time to go play nice with the crazy man.
Are you sure they will find that little breadcrumb you left?
Sure. Nah. But you don't win bets by not playing. And so far, I'm on a roll.
Oh, what? Wait.
Yin and yang converge, nether chi surge.
Okay.
Spirits, stay hidden.
Oh, Muyu. Right?
You've been gone for quite a while.
Not every day I get to hitch a ride on a fancy airship like this. Had to do a little sightseeing.
Nice little diversion for him.
I'm interested to know what the reverberations of the dead mean to a nethermancer like yourself.
Still hung up on that. They're just lingering obsessions.
To me, they are the raw materials of transcendence.
Hmm.
Resources to be shaped as I see fit.
I don't know. I enjoyed Muyu as a villain, I guess, in this game. Maybe, I'm not sure if a lot of people do, but the story, I would say, is okay for this patch. But maybe it's just that they think this is like a minor point of the game, that's why it's not being praised as much, but I don't know.
Before, I proved that reverberations can influence an autopilot's behavioral logic. Now I've gone a step further. Reverberations can drive a shell entirely on their own, granting it new life.
Waking the dead from their nap.
Oh god, I almost dropped something. Thank God I did. Thank goodness I didn't.
I have adjusted corrected their perceptions, scrubbed away the redundant emotions and petty desires. Trifles no longer trouble them.
Let me think about
So
something
they have
here.
no reason to care about things like that.
Not quite alive and not quite dead. That's really what you wanted?
Oh yeah.
Progress takes time. For now, they are just the intermediate products of my experiment. Which is why I need a small favor. Dispose of that sample for me.
I agreed to help you out. Granham's orders. I didn't agree to being your trash man. How dull.
Man, I keep typing something wrong.
Impressive. A necessary cost, nothing more. One must discard the defects to make room for perfection.
True.
I guess you know that Rover and the Paragon have entered this Mirage realm. Doesn't that concern you?
That fox actually did us a favor.
Well, you better pray when they find you. I'm not sticking around to fight them.
Guardians always suffer from the same delusion. They think that if they strike down the mastermind, the problem vanishes. But the end was decided long ago. Until the time is right, I shall let them play their little game.
Boy, why have we saved the reverberation from that broken puppet? Keeping it as a souvenir?
Just let it go. Same as always.
This must be the reeling fog JD warned us about. We shouldn't stay in it for long.
Shouldn't stay right, but we should do something about this.
Whose mechanisms have been corrupted by the fog. The cut on this autopuppet is clean. It has not been down for long.
The frequency left on it feels like the Cat of the Netherlamp's resonance ability. Probably his work.
That trophy, really? Didn't do much to deserve that trophy, though.
They live here as people do.
Thank you for Qingxiao. Here, our village. Chief.
There's something I definitely want to introduce because, sorry. So, because the story's been plodding along outside of the much better, more anime cutscenes, more fighting, more at least getting from one place to another in the beginning as opposed to just a straight hour or 90 minutes of just dialogue, exposition, and blah. Formula fatigue. That's the word I want to use. I like that because we'll get some stuff, just read about some stuff because quite frankly, some of what I'm reading is even more interesting than the pacing of this story. To be honest, the story is interesting. The pacing is crap right now. For the most part, if we isolate certain parts, it's just crap pacing. Formula fatigue, because, and this is something that I mentioned to before when I was streaming Wuthering Waves in some of the other patches. It's basically the same thing, and with the way it's going, it's slow pacing, where it plods along for 50%, and then after 50% is very action oriented, moves much faster, moves more naturally, and we get somewhere. But the first half is very plotty, too much exposition, too much dialogue, the music just low, not much variation. The second half is hit so hard with it. The foreign fatigue is also the fact is, Rover, problem appears, Rover, so yeah, new character coming, problem appears, Rover reassures the character, there's an emotional breakthrough, problem resolved, and there's other stuff in between. To add to that, it's become quite repetitive. I've said this before about Wuthering Waves, and now it seems like some people are more vocal about it. I've been vocal from the beginning because, again, maybe I analyze things a little bit, may overanalyze things, and that is a criticism I will take to the grave with me. That's fine. But I'd rather be overanalyze things because I can anticipate things faster. And I recognize this plotty pacing, this formula fatigue, this repetitive nature of this game, which...
Forgive me, I can no longer recall her face.
I don't know why everyone just does. It's like everyone just loves to glaze the game. All the streamers I see glaze the game more, but they don't point out the problems more that if you fix them will make what you believe to be a very good game really very good and great and perfect in reality, as opposed to just in your own mind through rose-tinted glasses or through your sponsor money from Koro. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Another one of his sick experiments. What he did in the Gen realm, this goes much further.
We should examine that sword. It is likely the one we've seen before.
You don't look well.
And this is also another reason why it makes sense now that a lot of the characters in Wuthering Waves aren't as memorable. Because either they fall into the same trap of form of fatigue of how the characters are, so all the characters blend together. Like in Zenless Zone Zero, I can name you all the characters because I know who they are. Each patch isn't the same. Every character acts differently. Here it's like they all fall into the same rover. You know, I watch wrestling. There's these groups: Judgment Day, the Bloodline, the Vision, and they're all mentioned about this vortex, the Vision vortex, the Judgment Day vortex, the Bloodline vortex. This is basically the rover vortex. Every character feels the same after a while because you go through the same form of fatigue, the same repetition, so they all fall into the rover vortex, where I could not tell you sometimes, like, the characters are sure they look physically different, but after that it's like, do they really feel different after a while? Do they really stand out after a while, or they just feel like whatever? And that's the rover vortex, where you have characters that start, let's say right here, and then you have the rover vortex spinning, and then the characters are falling into that vortex, and then at the end, all the characters are kind of in this big puddle at the end, mess, all the same, all jumbled together, pretty much similar to the same. You know there are people that still love Lycion to this day of Zenless Zone Zero. There's still people think of Ellen Joe this day, and you know Ellen has not been used in so long. Who really cares about some of the like Carlotta or Camellia in Wuthering Waves? I know them because I like them, but do you see them? Do I even see them very referenced a lot? Not as much as, like, let's say, like I said, for Zenless Zone Zero, some of the characters in the beginning. In Honkai Star Rail, there's some characters from the beginning that are coming back that are more effective. Kafka, I believe Kafka was a very early character. Even she, to this day, who has not been used much, is still very recognizable.
What you saw just now was the day Roy
So,
came to say goodbye.
and I think this is the key here.
Where did she go?
This game is great. I agree. Wuthering Waves is a great game. The story is definitely a good story. But are the characters very memorable?
Tasked with the fortress's self-destruction.
Honestly,
Later, I returned to the ruins.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Not as memorable as some of the most known ones of Honkai Star Rail or even Zenless Zone Zero.
We should be able to break this
I'm not gonna.
seal
I don't. I know you guys want to believe that made the case, but let's not deny the facts here. Let's not delude ourselves.
Well done.
The characters in Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail, again, and even Genshin Impact are more recognized than Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is a great game, but the characters are not as memorable, and that's because of the Rover Vortex. That Rover Vortex is driving a lot of the characters that are introduced into the Wuthering Waves into nothingness. Do I like thinking about it that way? But it just makes sense to me because I've watched wrestling enough. I've heard, and I've seen enough of the race and stuff on, let's say, WWE to know about this Vortex stuff. It was the same thing when I was watching AEW where they mentioned about the Jericho Vortex. Chris Jericho, if you know who he is, a wrestler, he was a originator of many groups in AEW, and they all fell into that vortex of his, where he became the main star. Everyone else kind of got jumbled together into nothingness.
How is Yuan Fortress now?
That's all I'm saying right now, people.
What do you mean?
And I think this is why, like, Wuthering Waves is a great game to play. I agree with that, but it's not a memorable game after the fact.
We did our best.
The characters, to me, a lot of them are recognizable, sure, but could they be are they as much as Zenless Zone Zero or Honkai Star Rail or even Genshin at this point?
It was your sacrifice that ensured
I don't think so.
two
I think those three
centuries.
have recognizability way up there more than Wuthering Waves. It has nothing to do with marketing of Hoyo. It's just the fact is, you get characters that stand out, where here, they fall into that Rover Vortex and you never see them. Alright, let's keep going. I hope I'm making sense to some people. I really hope so. I don't know, though, if you'll understand where I'm coming from.
Why did you save me? I can move now, but I don't know where I should go.
There are no reverberations bound to the otter puppets that attacked the villagers.
Mugi must have been controlling them.
I definitely want to make this Rover Vortex thing real, just because it is true. This form of fatigue has pretty much spawned on this Rover Vortex that just, unfortunately, it makes it that every character is blended together, so it doesn't feel like there's any distinction or recognition. Because right now, even with like Zenless Zone Zero, Norma, who I don't like to control as a playable character, I can tell you who she is off the top of my head because of how she stands out as a character. Sigrid, who, sure, I'm not the biggest fan of her personality, but at the end of the day, it's recognizable because it's different from everyone else. She's not sucked into that vortex. A vortex. And every character is voiced differently, so it makes her stand out, which means like, hey, Sigrid, I know who you are. I can tell who you are, but unfortunately, I can't tell because Mornye and Denia and who's the other girl? Mornye. They're all kind of like whatever to me at some point. Mornye, Denia, Sigrika. thought I saw a fly. Oh, it's just a something spinning on this book here. May just be the book, I guess, that's sparkling. Or maybe a mouse flying, because I thought I saw like a bunch of flies here. No, it's not the fly, it's the screen. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Again, I'm not going that crazy, am I now? I may be speaking a lot of truth bombs, but I'm not crazy, I hope. Oh, okay.
This is a note left by the cat of the Netherlands.
Alright, we're going to do more sword flight.
Should leave this intelligence for us.
Yay, we're flying. Alright, what to do now? Keep going to do what next? Is this more fighting?
Heavy artillery pieces.
Oh, no enemies, okay. Oh, another previous person.
A cloud shuttle's most advanced defense system. It can track and fire on multiple hostile targets at once. Think of it as a very powerful automated cannon. Almost there. I will fix them.
I guess we're getting close to halfway done with the hatch. Okay, more fighting, yeah. Thank you. So almost like 2 hours, 2.5 hours of patch just to get through half of the story. Okay, that's fine, but again, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going at this. The good thing for me is that I decided that after this convention, I needed a day off from work, so I'm not going to work tomorrow. But again, I would have liked to finish this sooner, so I could have actually played some more of the network test of the Duskbloods, and I may still do it on the stream, just because if this takes too long, if like in about an hour 20, we're not done yet, I may be turning on my I may be getting my Nintendo Switch 2. And I'm gonna be also playing Duskblood's network test at the same time. Considering this story is so plotting, it should be okay. Sorry, just some realities of this game that I think a lot of people are ignoring or just glazing over. All right. Ooh, Muyu again?
Welcome aboard this cloud shuttle, modeled after the Ministry of War headquarters. Though, as you can see, it no longer requires the service of human soldiers.
You've bound the reverberations of the dead to these machines, but you still send auto puppets to hunt them down. Why?
Because they're
why?
failed experiments. Failing minds, faded memories, with nary a shred of self left to act on their own. It is time for a fresh batch of samples.
You defile the souls of the innocent, treating them as disposables for your experiment.
I prefer to call it resource optimization.
Hey! This ain't Arknight's Enfield. That's a term used for that game.
Left alone, they would have inevitably evolved into tacit discords. Now, they serve a great experiment. If reverberations can be perfectly fused into mechanical shells, The line between life and death vanishes. Immortality becomes possible.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to be robots yet. Or Muyu knows about cyberpunk edge runners in cyberpunk, so he may be thinking they need to merge the worlds again.
Once more. Please. The Flower Veil puppet sees nothing beyond Mengzhou's gilded little playground. Do not compare me to that narrow-minded woman. How about we discuss a topic you find more pressing? Say, the Ministry of War in the real world. Take a guess. As the censure courts continue to release tacit discords, how long do you think those wardens can hold the line? They survived a wave from one court, but 2, 3, even if they hold, what will it cost?
You underestimate the people of Shuangfang, just as you never understood what they fight for.
He's a villain. Why else would he not understand anything?
Blind to the truth that only in superior technology will you master your fate. They will break soon enough. All I am doing is accelerating the inevitable shutdown of the censure courts.
Xuanfeng Hold and its people will survive.
No matter how great you are, Paragon Qingxiao, you cannot protect those beyond your reach.
We fighting? We fighting? Oh no, cutscene. Okay, again. I will give Kuro one good thing about this patch. They have started to better mix up the dialogue, anime cutscenes, fighting, map exploration, everything. Before, it'll be just all mostly dialogue for the whole hour, 90 minutes straight, and then we get to other stuff. They've done a better job here. Does that excuse the pacing or the voice direction of some of the pacing problems? No. It only means that Kuro's getting better, but they still hush it. They're getting the big parts right, but the little details can be still so they're missing on the mark so much still on the smaller points, smaller details. Again, I'm using wrestling as an example because AEW in the beginning, like in the first 3 years, they always care about the small details to connect things together. Here, the small details are kind of being overlooked just for the big moments, the big changes to make sense.
What have you done? This can't be. Your frequency is all but drained. This whole time, that unique frequency the shuttles detected affecting the real world. That was you?
Maybe.
How many are you propping up? The garrison? The entire city?
Hmm.
What could it be? The land of Xuanfang itself?
Nailed it.
You are even more foolish than I thought, Sword Transcendent. Do you really think you can shield them forever?
Those heels are so tall. Those heels are so big.
Xuanfang Hold will fall, and those people will fall with it. You cannot change what is coming. Everything you are doing is just piling more weight on your own.
Muyu's illusion being here means we're closing in on his real location. rest of the fighting to me.
Can we fight now?
You need not worry about me. Keep your focus on the enemies.
Are we fighting? If we are, I'm fine. I'll fight. Yay! We're fighting! Oh boy. God. I guess I don't need to use Qingxiao for now. Okay. Maybe I should use Qingxiao at some point. Can I? Cool. Yes, because I'd rather use her, to be honest, right now. Cool. That was fast. Yep. Just used too much stamina.
What do you need me to do?
And this is that form of fatigue we're about to get.
Not good enough, Qingxiao.
See? We're continuing the rover vortex right now that all these new characters fall into.
Ever since the siege of Xuanfeng Hold, I've spread my sword intent among the people. I've been using most of my resonance energy to sustain the link. With the battle intensifying, I've had to overclock to maintain the link. Once the pressure eases, I will recover.
Easy.
Remember what you said last night. See your choice through. This is me doing just that. I will not allow another tragedy to befall the land of Xuanfang. To protect everyone, this is the only certain path.
You can't expect to carry the world on your own shoulders.
If it had been you, the sword intent I gave out was only seeds. What made them grow was each person's will. It is because they have the heart to protect that the heart sword answers.
Let's go. Somewhere the fog can't reach.
You should go after Muyu.
Partners should watch each other's backs. You also taught me sword flight. And you've not stopped teaching me since.
Uh-oh.
We need to lose that shuttle.
Not the pace you're going.
Yes.
Just like the story plot pacing is plotting. Look how plotting this part is too. Ugh. Oh, great.
Put me down. You will move faster without me.
Oh, great.
I will aid you with my swords. You need rest. Do not worry. I know my limits.
Yeah, Another shots fired. Oh wait, there are more of these auto puppets. Great.
One with the sound.
Good. Can we move now? Oh, you get back to her. Great.
You holding up? Let's get you inside that cabin above there.
I've burdened you.
Promise me, Qingxiao. No more carrying everything alone.
I promise. I will be fine. I just need a moment with my Guqin. I have always had a fiery temperament. Each pluck of the string helps to restore my balance and calm my mind.
You? Fiery?
Before I took to the
Any
mountain,
are any of the characters in this game very fiery? Well, no, we have some. Lupa, Rebecca of Cyberpunk, Linnea at times. So we have some, even Imeth at times, Ameth.
my master saw the unrest.
But then we have other characters that are kind of like this way, like Qingxiao and Mornier and some other ones that are kind of in that same range. I'm trying to think of right now off the top of my head.
Watch over me for a moment. I will recover soon. Then we may move forward.
I think that's the problem with this game. I just realized about why the characters probably don't stand out as much as like in Zenless or Honkai.
Sounds unsettled.
Because in this game, all the characters have to be helped by Rover, so then she supersedes any of the characters get introduced. In like Zenless or Honkai, for instance, sure the Trailblazer is there. Well, let's do Zenless. Sure, Bell and Wise are there, but at the end of the day, sometimes it's really the new characters that stand out, like Remiel or Belina, or let's go back even further, Cecilia, or even let's even go back even further. Now I'm trying to think. The Angels of Delusion, Astra Yao. They all stand out over Bell, so that's why it doesn't seem like there's a Bell Wise vortex in Zenless Zone Zero. Where in this game, all the characters are eventually going to get superseded by Rover, so they all fall into that vortex. Where Rover is the most important thing, and then every other character is like, we need Rover, or else we can't do anything. So, a lot of the characters in Zenless Zone Zero, they don't need Belle to survive. She's just there because she's a benefit to them, but she's not needed to help them survive. Unlike in this game, where if they don't have Rover, there's nothing. So, that's the problem with this, I think. And that's where you can get how the story is repetitive, because you don't change it up where the characters themselves are more important than Rover, him or herself.
Qingxiao, you don't have to be so tense all the time. I know you are not the ice-cold statue.
That's why. And I know that they try to do this in Arknight's Enfield, or it's almost the same point of this. But because the Endbringer isn't as, or the Administrator isn't as vocal as Rover is in this game, it doesn't feel like the game's still newer. At least the characters in Arknight's Enfield stand out more.
You died
As opposed to this game right now, where the characters they're good, but they don't really stand out, to be honest. So
Dead? And no one sewed my mouth shut.
I should thank you for looking after my descendants. After all these centuries, it seems you still cannot let go of that war.
yep, we're only just a little bit halfway through the story, so we're about to, like, let's see, it was around like 120, 130, 2.5 hours. So 2.5 hours ago, we were starting the story. So we're 2.5 hours in. We're still not. We're only about a little bit out over halfway through. So we'll see.
Come now. This long duel between us shall meet its end today.
And here's Rover to the rescue. See, the Rover Vortex is obviously still here.
The cabin has been affected by the fog.
Those villagers, what were they to you? They gave me a bowl of food. So you risked your life to protect the mortals from a whole tide of tacit discords. I was frail anyway, not long for this world. Better to take those monsters with me. With a broken blade? Jingwei is my name. Would you like to become my disciple and walk the path of cultivation with me?
Most likely the answer is yes. Ah, can I move?
Your resonance ability has always been unstable. For longevity, you must anchor
And again,
absolute stillness.
I know with gacha gaming, it can be hard to tell what the story is after a while, but
And when those monsters attack,
again, there are a lot of people that know what the Wuthering Waves War is, but at the end of the day, I have to ask, if you have a player who's very new that's coming to this game, or you're trying to come in a little bit later, you ask them what the story was, could they describe the story to you? Because of the Rover Vortex, where you introduce new characters, it's like they're trying to fit the characters into the Rover story, as opposed to
Remember, do not let the world's
how can Rover's story grow with the new characters. So, yeah, I don't know. Again, from a gameplay perspective wise, I understand why a lot of people say this game's great. From a story perspective, there's a reason why gacha gaming still is not near what it is. And to be honest, I agree that people should be using Reverse 1999 or Arknights or even Arknights Enfield when they want to talk about more top tier gacha gaming stories as opposed to this game. But
saving mortals from the lament is like
and again, it's similar to what I was thinking when I was watching. Again, I can't talk too much about this, but when I was at Anime NYC, they did do the Kagurabachi episode 1 screening, which you could see at Anime Expo, which you could see at Otakon, but I waited until Anime NYC to watch it. And I watched it, and is it the greatest show ever? Will it be the greatest show anime series ever? Hell no. It's good. It's really good. I will say this. If you're a fan of Chainsaw Man and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you'll like Kagurabachi. based on the first episode, it reminds me of some Chainsaw Man and a lot of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with how people love to pose and to have these dramatic scenes, dramatic moments. But outside of that, it's a show where, to be honest, I'll say this, you turn your brain off, it could be a great show ever. You turn your brain on even a little bit, it's a good show, but is it the greatest ever? No, not even close. I felt more emotion with the Oshinoko episode 1 premiere of the series than I do with this one. And sure, Oshinoko has kind of fallen off a little bit, but I still like that series. I think it's more dramatic, more psychological, because of the fact is it makes me think, where Kagurabachi, you shut your brain off when you watch it. So, but again, to each their own. So I may not have liked Kagurabachi as much, but I can recognize it's still a great show. Just like I can recognize Wuthering Waves is a great game, but it has quite a bit of issues where it's not the greatest thing ever. It's not even the greatest gacha game ever, to be honest. It's a great gacha game. Is it the best ever? That's a subjective opinion, to be honest. And it's subjective to some people. It's objective. Some people think it's objective. I think it's a very subjective question. Do I think the greatest gacha game could still be out there? I am hoping that Silver Palace continues to improve, because when I played the demo, if what I played is so far what I can expect, I honestly think it's better than this game, to be honest. If they can do it right, if they execute it right. So.
Why do you involve yourself in Xuan Feng's affairs? You don't belong here. Or have you forgotten?
It's similar to Apple products. Apple is perceived to be the best smartphone. However, similar to this game, it's more about the pieces together, the very good pieces stuck together to make it great, as opposed to it stands out above the rest that much. Or, because there's other games that do better things in different areas, Wuthering Waves just ties very good things together all at once. And that's why it's good. It's the greatest at anything, to be honest. The combat, Zenless Zone Zero is better. The story, Reverse 1999 or Arc Knights is better. The character designs, Arc Knights Enfield's better. Traversal, this is the game where the traversal made the best, to be honest. I would say this, the traversal is probably the best in this game. The voice acting? Oh no, Zenless Zone Zero by far tops this. By far. There's no way this is better than Zenless Zone Zero's voice acting. At all. Not even close. They're like stratospheres apart. The music? It's okay. There's some epic moments in it. But same thing with Arc Knights Enfield. Same thing with Zenless Zone Zero. Same thing with Honkai Star Rail. Actually, Honkai Star Rail's music could even be better than this. In a lot of places. So.
Told you the waking moon would be good fun, Qingxiao. Here.
The gacha system, it's not the best. There's like games that are much better, to be honest. I think Reverse 1999's gacha system's better, but
since the fortress and gorges war, and you still have not found peace.
oh my god,
The Shonen bird told you the
we are still not even 2/3 of the way through this story yet.
Where did you go? I went to the gorges of spirit.
Yeah, it's pretty much almost like the third hour. This story is much longer than 3 hours so far. It's definitely longer than 3 hours. It's probably gonna go up to 4, 5 hours at this rate. Which means that at some point, I'm gonna take a quick break to get my Nintendo Switch 2 to play Duskbloods as well on top of this. Because I'm not missing that last session of the network test, because I want to try it out one more time. I can't stream any of the gameplay, like, because technically we're all under, and we're all not prohibited to stream, even though some people have done it, but I will not do that and stream when I should. So.
You know he's beyond saving, just like all the others.
More talking. Let me just take a look at somebody. I'm gonna take a look at another person's stream to see if they are also doing some more. Let's see. Anyone else streaming right now? No, just one person, really. Okay. Oh, there's another person. Okay.
So transcendent. So transcendent.
Alright, let's keep going. More talking as well.
The Xuanming brought me her wish. She prayed for her missing family to come home. You followed that stupid bird's lead and searched half the mountain. Eventually, you found her father at the bottom of a cliff.
Ah, shoot. I'm trying to press something on my phone. It's like weird. Alright. Alright, let's see. One more person to talk to.
Ruoyuan's childhood friend. One of the first you saved in Xuanfang. A musician who marched off to war and threw her life away.
You've come. Sword Transcendent. Ruoyuan. She's still in the fortress. Waiting for you.
I understand. I will find her.
Then I can rest my eye now.
Another hollow comfort.
I want to rest my eyes maybe at sometimes.
Left by the fortress's collapse. You never found anyone alive.
Follow the inner demon? Sure.
The years pass. Your cultivation advances. But the memory of this failure only becomes clearer and clearer. Everything you once saved in Xuanfang was ground to dust by the lament. So, let us begin. The evils.
Fighting! Yay, finally! Just when I was trying to message someone on this on our Twitch stream, it finally happens again. Oh shoot! I'm on.
I will destroy the source of this passive discord outlet. Show me sword transcendent. Prove your resolve against
Ah shoot! My eyeballs. Okay, come on.
This time.
More fighting.
The tragedy of fortress and gorges will be remarkable. These monsters can.
Okay, before I do that, I want to text somebody here. Message them.
You're faster than you ever were back then. A pity you cannot reach Yuan Fortress in time. The defense there is crumbling. One soldier after another.
We lost the Central Plains. They came too fast.
Save your breath, soldier. The bleeding has stopped for now.
Thank you. Please. The Throne is just ahead.
Yeah, I was watching one of my streamers I follow or I watch. I was watching their Genshin Impact new story update gameplay a little bit, and I was listening to the voice acting. It's not as good as Honkai or Zenless by far. Definitely not as good as those two. However, it stood out more than a lot of this game. And even though I don't think Genshin's story is as powerful as Wuthering Waves, the voice acting is still better than this game. So it makes me like, unfortunately, you can't have both. You can't have a good story and good voice acting at the same time with either Genshin or Wuthering Waves. Maybe Genshin's story is better, to be honest. It's very good too, so that's why. And it looks like it's very good as well, so maybe I'll start again one day at day one of Genshin and start from day one again and play through that. Of course, I won't get any of the characters. That's the unfortunate thing about Genshin, but and that's another thing too, is that if you start from day one, you won't get many characters that are gonna be very good later on near the end game, or even further along the game. I do like fighting creatures finally. It's good that we're finally getting to more fights instead of just freaking dialogue and exposition in this game. Yeah. Hey, come on. Didn't I defeat him already? Oh, he has a round 2? Oh, shit. He has a round 2. Crap. Oh, crap. Round 2 is much harder. Oh, shit. This round 2 is so much harder. Oh, crap. Come on. Ah! Wait, where'd he go? Oh, what the hell? Wasn't I just hitting him at times? I guess it's over now. Come on, way to good. Oh, come on. Don't tell me he's a round 3. What the hell is a round 3? Are you freaking joking me here? A freaking round 3? Are you kidding me? And this is not even the end of the patch yet. Not even close. Oh boy. Ah. Oh shit, I'm at 1 HP. Well, I don't think I'm gonna die, so. It's because this is a store, so there's no way he's gonna die. He's just weakened at 1 HP left. Come on, what the hell are you? See, I got hit again. I should have died, but definitely not gonna die with that. Alright. Oh god.
Fortress still stands.
What?
You might
Okay.
actually make it in time. Truly impressive. Your resonance energy is nearly exhausted.
Rush! I can't even run! Rush. How can I rush if I can't? How can I rush if I can't even sprint right now? Dang it.
You killed the Crownless and flew back to Xuanfang without a moment's rest. And still, too late.
If it's too late, why don't we just get to the point and move on with the story, damn it?
Even if this war had never come, another would. What would have meant to burn it all to ash? Since this ending is already destined, why did you bother? Why destroy your inner peace for a lost cause? Qingxiao, this is your inner world. You can try again, but you know, every single time, I realize my own weakness.
I recognize my own weakness too by waiting for this at times as well.
From Yuan Fortress to the gorges of spirits, the land of Xuanfang. No matter how hard I try, my sword cannot save everyone.
No, duh. It's not supposed to, really.
But this is the path I chose. I must go. There are people waiting for me. No, that shouldn't be your reaction. You should be drowning in agony. You should be trapped in a loop of futile attempts until you break.
What's with the 10 seconds of it's this 10 seconds of staring. Dude, just say something, do something, react, not just stare. What was that? Say something, do something, don't just stare.
Qingxiao?
You didn't block. Do not run. You want my power? Have you lost your mind? I am the Sancho poison in your body. The emotions and desires you cut away for the sake of cultivation. Every dark thought, every shadow your sword ever cast, they are me. Other cultivators would have slain me long ago, yet you seek my help. Our hot swords were always meant to be won. You kept me for 2 centuries. Fed me your feelings.
Typo.
So you could use
Typo.
me when the day came. You are Qingxiao too, after all. Cultivation is above all being true. If I killed you, how could I claim an honest heart? You will regret this. I will eat away at you until nothing is left. No mind, no heart. In the end, your own hand will tear down everything you try to protect. Even if that day comes, I have someone by my side who can stop me. I am willing to entrust myself to her. Qingxiao, the things you treasure are not
This is
the
what I
things
also
treasure.
wonder.
You care for the world.
Everyone says that Kuro's so good to the players, so nice to the players. Has it ever come to your mind, or to other people's mind, that maybe they're insulting your intelligence at times? The reason I say that is because in the real world, sure, right now we're seeing things happen in sequence. This to that, to another event, to another event, to another event, to another event, to then see NPCs do stuff, to then a scene where everything else like that, to staring and then response. Okay. Can't we do some of that in parallel? We can see, like, right now, maybe there's a scene behind them that's happening right now. Maybe it's while they're talking, then the war is also happening. We do see that sometimes. But lately I've been noticing, at least for Wuthering Waves, they aren't doing that so much anymore. It's like everything's parallel, stretched out, when you could combine stuff together to condense it.
I was never a transcendent.
That's what I'm thinking right now, because you just saw those people running around. It's like, you couldn't do that when they were talking. You couldn't show them behind them talking in context to what they're talking about. Not after the last word, but during when they're saying it. It makes what they're talking about more relevant. This is what I mean about the pacing. The storytelling method is very lackluster in Wuthering Waves at times. That's what I'm thinking in my brain right now.
I am back.
So, that's what I'm wondering about. And that's what I mean by insulting the player's intelligence, where we can't focus on more than one thing at a time. We only can do one thing at a time, and then if we have multiple things, they have to be dragged out, wait until one thing is done, and then the next thing. I think people are smart enough to process multiple things at a time. Why do you think we love there's a lot of people that love anime and so much action all at once?
It's alright.
Case in point, Kagurabachi. Case in point, Jujutsu Kaisen. Case in point, Demon Slayer. It's okay, Koro. People can be smart. You don't need to do things so plodding, one thing at a time, very methodical. You can combine things together to make it still cohesive and drive the story forward a little bit faster. Especially if you're going to have so much exposition. You might as well have them talk over something, or may have another event behind them operating at the same time.
They are simply my thoughts.
All I'm saying right now. That's all I'm thinking right now. So we could be. See, you don't need to. You could just cut down that fluffy silence, and still have them talk still while they're looking right now. It's like, oh, maybe a couple seconds. Next line. Instead of 10 seconds we're waiting, they're staring. They could be doing that while they're talking. They don't have to stare, talk, stare, then talk again. I'm just saying, people. I'm just saying.
Cultivating just to stay alive. Back then, I was only a wanderer.
Why am I this hard on Wuthering Waves? I wouldn't be so hard if there were enough people that recognize the issues with the game. Just because a game is good does not mean it doesn't have problems. I am the same way with Zenless Zone Zero. I am the same way with Honkai. I'm the same way with other games like Chaos Zero Nightmare or Reverse 1999. Because here's the thing, and this is where I don't want to go into religion so much and faith, but they do say that the Lord's love is not just glazing. The Lord's love is not glazing. The Lord's love sure can be kind, but it can be stern. It can be critical, because when you love something, you want the best for it. You don't just settle for mediocrity. Love is not settling for mediocrity. Love is wanting the best for someone. So if you love Wuthering Waves, you want the best for it, which means if you recognize problems, you want them to be fixed so they can be the best they can be. Just saying.
Strength has its limits, but I only ask for a clean heart. Even if my sword cannot promise a perfect end, I will not stay my hand.
Even if it's not enough? There will always be another to carry your burden. And another after that. You aren't walking this road alone.
Yep, you always have Rover and her vortex.
You truly are different from who you were 2 centuries ago. At the end of the fortress in Gorge's War, when I was about to fall, I heard Along's roar echoing across the battlefield. I looked up and saw the golden-eyed one and Jue You struck the source of the disaster. You rewrote the fate of that war. I looked for you after the battle, but you were gone. I wanted to know if someone like you ever had to face such impossible choices.
I still don't know my past. And nothing I've been through since I woke up has been simple or easy. But even though we didn't always know how things would turn out, we still followed our hearts anyway. And we gave it everything we had.
Yes, we did. I must confess, I lied to you. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs' reach is not that wide. I actually traced your footsteps by asking many people. Come, my disciple. Time to settle things in the world outside.
Finally. We get to move on, right?
I want to be honest with myself. Since I taught you sword flight, I do consider you my disciple. You need not answer, but I shall call you such. Even if
Oh yeah, by the way, everyone, I just remembered something I did also during this week is that the reason why I'm looking at this is because I'm waiting for this game to move itself along, but because I'm playing with this controller, I just realized I had to return my Steam controller during the week last week, and hopefully I can get a new one, get replaced, because the trackpads don't work. They should have worked, so that's why I would have wished to play this game with that Steam controller, but for now, I'm just gonna have to wait until I get a replacement.
Is there anything you wish to ask? Time flows much faster here than out there.
I guess I'll ask a few questions.
Yes. This inner landscape.
Again, this is more self-induced, but
is a reflection of my state of mind. That strand of
I'm just
life
curious about this, so
I gave you has, to a certain extent, bound our lives to the same wellspring. When my resonance energy ran dry, my inner demon surfaced. My inner landscape began to collapse. That is how you were pulled in. But
and you know, and there's one thing I've realized as well.
Failed, you would have had the strength to stop me. Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask? Time I see. Ask away. Do not worry.
I wonder if the music in Wuthering Waves,
My resonance ability is stabilizing.
until near the end of each of the story patches, does it feel repetitive?
Is there anything
Or is the same, like, for each patch, like, the game parts have the same music tone, the middle has the same, and the ending's different depending on how the ending of the patch goes. Maybe this is why, this is the formula fatigue that I'm glad I'm reading about. The formula fatigue that's being introduced, combined with the rover vortex. So,
Before we depart, is there anything you wish to ask?
now if I said that that's what Wuthering Waves is, that's gonna get me so much criticism online, because people are gonna be like, oh, you hate Wuthering Waves.
Before we depart,
No, I don't.
Is there anything you wish to ask?
If I hated Wuthering Waves,
Time flows much faster.
I would not be playing this game right now. The fact is, I recognize the good parts and I'll call out the good parts when I see them, but whatever. Alright, cool. We're finally out. Now I can do more stuff, finally. Let's do some more stuff, please.
Others were keeping watch.
Let's be a little more active instead of just sitting back and waiting. Yo, this guy again.
Rover? Paragon Qingxiao? Took you long enough. Any later and I wouldn't have held out. That pendant and those notes I left, they did the trick, I suppose. Just a Jianghu alias to earn my keep. Let me introduce myself proper. The Nethermancer who went 3 years undercover in Georgia Atelier's snake pit without a single butt. Qingxiao. You didn't pull any punches back in the sanctum.
I believe he's the next banner, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think so. And my guess is when he comes out,
Heard stories about your style.
will there be a story update? I don't know, but there's at least gonna be a side quest update with him. So
Your cover must be blown now, right?
I hit him first. While he was running his mouth at you, I gave him a little love tap in the back. Shame he slipped away behind a wall of auto puppets.
I see. That's why Muyu's phantom vanished so suddenly.
I guess that makes sense, right?
Right. Let's skip the chit-chat. We're all hunting the same soulless fart, so why not team up?
You've
We could
helped a
team
great
up, right?
deal, And I've no reason to refuse. I need your intel. But you, what do you need from me?
You get right to it, huh? Love it. I want to stick with you because it's better odds for making sure Muyu doesn't get away again. I don't have any of your noble motives. Just an old score to settle with that bastard.
That's your only condition?
Yeah, well, if we trip over any sanctum relics or Sheen's secret stash of treasure, maybe toss one my way? Kidding. Let me be clear. No Nethermancer stands by while someone toys with the dead's reverberations.
Then, pleasure working with you.
Likewise.
Where's Muyu's true body hiding?
He took the shuttle up to the top level, the Tian Realm. That's his playground. According to Lucky, there's a sea of reverberations up there. Almost like all of Xuanfang's reverberations got sucked into one place.
To hell with you! I told you that's not my name, you forgetful brat!
Always so lively. Oh, that's just a foul-mouthed lynx spirit I caught. Pay it no mind.
Yeah.
What's Muyu's true intention?
In a coded letter to Dredgen Atelier, he claimed he'd get his hands on Sentinel technology.
Is that more about the Threnodian stuff again, as usual? They're trying to tie it to the main story at some point.
If all he wanted was to steal something in the sanctum, isn't all this chaos a bit unnecessary?
Maybe, maybe not.
He's been running experiments on the mechanisms. It's like he's trying to figure out how they work before he does something. Either way, we need to find him quickly.
Yes, we should quickly. That's the key word here, but they plod along.
But I see no lightweight, the sky and barrier.
Let's check near that sword lane.
Cool. Boy. Let's keep going. Go, go, go. Oh, wait a minute. Ask Jingroom for more information. Really?
Looks like you still have questions. Go on. I got nothing to hide.
Alright, fine. Another self-induced dialogue exposition again.
Same portal I opened for you back then. It cuts a passage between any two places thick enough with reverberations. As soon as I got there, I walked right into Muyu collecting data. Played along, got cozy. After my cover blew, I stole a shuttle to give his toys the slip. That's how I ended up here. Lucky or not, you two showed up. With a parade of those things. Gotta say, you really know how to wear a guy out. Looks like you still have questions. Go on, I got nothing to hide. Right before the siege, Muyu and I reached the secret chamber in Fogvale Pagoda. He didn't find Sheen's trail, so he geared up for the sanctum. Time was tight, so I left that pendant behind as a breadcrumb. Laced it with my resonance ability. Then I followed him. It was a gamble. Could have blown up in my face 100 ways. But turns out, I bet on the right horse. Spent my life in the right places, too. Oh, I cut a deal with the, debt collector in this life lamp. Traded a bit of my lifespan. Just enough to juice that pendant. Add in the passage to the sanctum.
One has that one question left now.
That's a tidy price for you and the Paragon on my side. Looks like you still have questions. Go on.
Yep, last one.
The snake needed a hand from within Joaquin Atelier to get supplies moving to lay the groundwork. That hand just happened to be me. But he was paranoid. Notes at drop points, never a face. Didn't get a meet and greet till all hell broke loose with the auto puppets. He kept me at arm's length. Used me like a doorman. If you two hadn't have scared him, he never would have let me come this far. Looks like you still have questions.
Nope, we're done here. Alright, let's keep going. I asked you all the questions already. Let's get going.
It's been quiet for a while. That's not a good sign.
We cannot let the escaped Tacit discords into Mengzhou. We are running out of options. Anyone willing to follow me into the fortress mainframe? Step forward.
This patch feels like it has a lot of padding to it. Like, it's insane how much padding it feels like this patch has. So much exposition, so much plotting, so much dialogue.
I know a shortcut to the mainframe.
Savante girl, this is not your fight. Get to safety.
Commander, this is my home. I'm from Huanglong, but I'm a daughter of Xuanfeng too. Just like everyone else here, I want to make sure more people can live to see the sun rise.
These are memories and emotions from the past. From before Yuan Fortress self-destructed.
My Shofu told me about this. The ones who stayed behind. They were all great heroes.
I have never forgotten them. Stay alert. Something is coming.
Took long enough.
Big massive. You must be getting desperate.
Focus on the defense of our own shuttle first. Prepare for battle.
Blended radius!
With you two around, I almost feel...
Can you hear me? I've disconnected to the cloud shuttle control room.
Wait, where's one of the mechanisms? Oh, right there. Okay. Wait. Why can't I do anything with this one? Really? Wait, didn't I already target this already? No? Use the flying sword to activate flying sword. Oh, wait. I am using the flying sword, aren't I? Or do I have to attack these other ones too? No. Okay, this is weird. Let me just fix something here. What the hell is this? Am I aiming the flying sword at it? Or is it not? Oh, now it's ready? Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. What am I supposed to do? Hey, oh, wait, it's this one? No. No. Why can't I, Yeah, why can't I do... I see it, but I can't target it right now. Why not? Okay. Use the flying sword. Is there someone else I'm supposed to fly off, maybe? Maybe it's not up there? Wait a minute. Okay. Now I'm supposed to do here. Oh, wait. Ah, there it is. What the hell? You gotta stand far away? Fine, whatever. So stupid. That makes sense. Okay. That's how you're supposed to do this. Crap. There ain't not more? Alright. Who else is here? You think I see someone else? Where are they? Ah, there they are. Back there. Okay. Basically 3 more attacks at least. 3 more rounds of this. Okay, now is it down to 8 or? Man. Still defending the head to the enemy shuttle, okay. Ah! Uh-oh. He's... Oh, wait a minute. Oops, I just fell off the ship. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go now? Hey! Jump off the other plane. Jump off the other one. There we go. Wait. Oh, he's supposed to jump here? Okay, cool. There we go. Well, at least you get a preview of Jingrin's abilities, I guess, as a cat fighter. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Destroy the... Oh. There we go. Head to the second enemy shuttle. Okay, cool.
That's one down. Time to take down the next.
Move, buddy.
Easy peasy.
Alright, where's the other one right here? Okay, cool.
Side's clear. I wonder how the Paragon's doing.
Cool. Using Jingrin was really fun, actually. He's one of the only male characters that actually feels good in this game, considering they're mostly all female characters in Wuthering Waves now.
It is done.
But I bet you Jingrin's gonna be needed to help Qingxiao's team, I guess.
feel like a win to me. My gut tells me this is a trap.
It probably just pulled back into the fog, getting ready to hit us again.
Brace yourselves. That shuttle is approaching once more.
All right, can we just fight then? Oh, another advanced cutscene. Okay.
Directive. Full assault.
Oh, I have to hold off again?
You can't expect to board again. Gotta clear the deck of autopilots first.
Okay, that was simple enough.
That shuttle is the source of the fog. Until it falls, this will not end. Then we board it and destroy the control orb.
Interesting. So we're trading bases. Auto puppets are still pouring in. If we all leave, this place is done for.
Everyone, we're here! It's finally my turn to fight! Took me forever to fix these guys.
How about we just go then? You guys can take care of the rest while we just continue to fight then.
Sure you can handle it? I'll stay back for a bit and help you hold the line.
Good. We'll make this quick.
Oh wait. Oh, ooh. What the hell? Yeah. Let's do the sword fight. Yeah, there we go. Makes it easier instead of going the long way around. Let's go the short way around.
Trying to slow us down with the reeling fog. I activated my sword intent, which should help us resist the fog's effects for now.
Wait, there's another round, you guys? Really?
End them together.
Boy. Come on, use your ultimate. There you go. What, more? Wait, where's this orb stick?
The final obstacle lies ahead.
Oh, great. Finally! We can destroy this thing now. He's dead. Okay, good. That orb's done. Oh, yeah. This is only 3/4 of the story, so there's still a quarter left to go, and then change because of the seg sequence afterwards.
That big one's finally gone. I'm so exhausted.
I am too, after all this waiting for the story to move along.
After all, these are my proudest partners.
You. Why have you been helping us all this time?
I want the city out there to be okay.
Hmm.
If we don't fix things here, that place is gonna be in big, big trouble too. Alrighty, now I'll scoot us along to the next level.
That's the Moonfox's relic from Fogville Pagoda. Figured it ended up with you.
Oh boy. Is this Abby? No. Who's this? Who is this supposed to be? Oh.
Who are you in?
Yes, Sir Transcendent Qingxiao. It has been a very, very long time. How was I supposed to know the Sentinel's relic would reveal my true form like that? Wait.
What kind of acting is that to look surprised? Oh, yay. That's why acting falls flat sometimes.
Now this is something. Have you two heard the legends about Xuanfang's Celestials? Huh, good. Saves time. The story goes that the Savante crew didn't just...
More exposition.
They just
Ugh.
upgraded.
Even during the last quarter of the story patch. More of this stuff.
The fortress and gorgeous
Okay,
hall
I'm
bright
getting my Switch 2 right now.
was even finished.
Give me a moment or two, I'm gonna get my Switch 2.
What exactly are you?
Very good. I am a Celestial, but my case was a little different. Long ago, I triggered the self-destructed Yuan Fortress's mainframe. I'm still alive. Did I make it? If that wasn't enough, what do I do now?
See, this game has so many plotting moments where I can just head out because the story still goes. And now I got my Switch 2 because... And again, I don't know if this will show at all. Let me just take a look at something here.
Is that the Sentinels?
Yeah. So I'm not sure you can see here. This game right here, you can't see that much of it, but that is the Duck's Blood's network test icon that I have access to. That's gonna start again in about 4 minutes because this patch has been plodding along. I was hoping to have been done with the story by now, but the story, it's almost been about 3.5 hours. It's gonna be going to almost 20 minutes away from 4 hours where, hey, I have priorities here. See? From software. That's all I can show you. I can't show you anything else.
I wish to know what you can truly accept.
Yeah, I can't show you anything else. I can only show you the logo for Front Software because that's all I can do, but after that, I cannot show you anything else because I'm not supposed to stream or record any gameplay of the network test. Unfortunately, so... I think it's actually already on, actually. It says 10 p.m. local time, but it looks like it's coming on again. Or maybe it's just loading and I'm just loading for nothing.
There will be no turning back, even if you beg.
Oh. Just to provide some details to you all, for the Dustbloods network test on Switch 2, I've logged in for 2 different sessions, and they actually start you from the beginning again, because this is the second time I'm seeing this cutscene I'm looking at right now for Dustbloods 2. Now, you may be wondering why I'm playing this and also playing Wuthering Waves, because this game still hasn't ended yet, and I was it's already time local time for me, so yeah.
I did what I had to and projected my consciousness into an auto puppet to guide you.
And
You can speak the truth now because of this?
So yeah, I apologize if I'm also paying attention to 2 different games right now. The Dustbloods has a very interesting story to start with.
Have been lifted for now.
This game, of course, has an interesting game. Wuthering Waves, of course, has an interesting story, but
And your connection to the Sentinel.
exclusivity, I guess.
Then tell me, what is this place?
I wonder if anyone else here out there has the network, also the network test for the Dustbloods, but I do. I just didn't play it much of it the first time, so we're gonna see if I can get through it a little more tonight. But I also still have to play Neverness to Everness and Arknight's Enfield. What's it called? Dailies as well. Oh yeah, I do have an update to provide about my gacha gaming rotation, and also if we have time tonight, which I'll still try to do, we are gonna fill out the survey for Anime NYC, just because I have a lot to say about that convention that I went to for the last 4 days. This is taking forever to get through. Ooh, okay.
This voice. It sounds like the one I heard in Renaceda's civilization capsule. If Imperator wasn't
Oh,
the only sentinel
that's
that
the
left
guard,
you
okay.
legacy data. Is this control mainframe actually a civilization capsule? Could we be inside it right now?
Dang.
That data is restricted under the highest clearance. Even now, it hasn't lifted.
Sorry, I'm also, like I said, I'm playing the Dustbloods right now, below me right here, so. Yeah, and unfortunately I cannot show you anything because
There's the light
it
to
is
the sky and
supposed to be,
This is as far as I can take you.
you're not supposed to be able to show your gameplay, so.
And souls of
Ooh,
the
shoot,
harder
what the
to
hell?
I
Dang it.
beg you.
I'm not the biggest Souls fanatic, but I am curious about this Dustbloods game, so that's why I'm playing it, so.
I accept your request. Take care.
We good? We can finally continue on this game?
Qingxiao,
Ah!
Do you remember
Ooh, shoot.
our farewell back then? You never gave me an answer.
Why should you get an answer? You don't need one.
It was worth it.
There we go. Ooh.
Jingran,
Is it time to fight?
fly up there on swords. What about you?
Wait, ask Ruyan for more information? Okay.
My own way of keeping.
Guess I'll have to ask for more information first.
Before you go,
Alright.
are there any more questions?
Yeah, why not?
Xuanfeng holds
Let's see what we
technology
got.
comes from the
Might as well
Sentinel
get all the stupid text out of there
far
in the
more
meantime.
advanced than anything else
Before we do anything else.
It can never be allowed to leak. The restrictions on us Celestials come from that consensus. We accepted our fate when we signed on to build the Hold. We knew what we would become when it was finished. Now, we're just consciousness and machines. Frequencies that watch over and maintain the Hold. Never to leave.
Never to leave, right? Sure.
Right now, they...
Ooh.
Sorry. That is another thing I cannot speak of. Before you go, are there any more questions? I'll tell you what I can.
Oops.
Is Sheen the Moon Fox in the sanctum? If you can't say, just nod or shake your head.
Can I nod at all?
Restrictions are woven into our thoughts.
Ooh.
Any attempt to reveal classified information is blocked. But I can say this. I only made it to the Xuanyuan domain because of the Sentinel's help.
Really now.
Before you go, are there any more questions?
One more then.
Sword lights were imitations of Qingxiao's sword intent.
Alright, here we go.
I created them from stray
So there is a boss fight in the beginning of the Dustbloods network test. It's pretty. Again, I'm not the biggest, the best. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm definitely not the best. Freaking what you call it? I'm definitely not the freaking best. Oh wow! Holy moly! What the hell? Ugh. Yeah, I'm horrible at freaking Souls likes, but again, this boss is hard in the beginning, so I got my ass creamed twice now. Take on this boss.
Or there's a chance I accidentally mixed in some of my own.
Yeah, it's getting rough in this game, the Dust Bloods game. So, all right, let's keep going. Let's see optional. We already asked for more information. Let's do this. I guess we can't fight while we're in the what's it called, in the on the sword. So, come on.
Careful. The sky and barriers.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Okay, so I'm supposed. Yep. So, gotta attack. Okay, that's fine. No big deal there. I wasn't expecting this to be a peaceful traversal to the end boss, to the final boss. So. Oh, great. Now it's a bigger piece. Yeah, sure. Whatever, buddy. Whoa. What was that? Glitching! Yay! Glitching! What was that? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're almost there, finally, to end this freaking ordeal.
There it is. Sanctum's shuttle. Muyu's little fortress.
That barrier of warped machinery won't yield to a simple strike.
Look, 2 weak spots in the perimeter. We can force a breach there.
Let's get up there now. Just go.
Hold on. I got a better idea. See that shuttle over there?
You couldn't think of that while you were looking at her pointing? You have to wait until she points? Look. Then think. Oh, yeah.
Fly through before the crack closes.
That over there is worse than the Skyend's dangers. Even with a shuttle as a shield, you'll be putting your life at risk.
Safe paths don't lead to lost places. If there's an opening, I'm not letting it go to waste.
Jingron, what are your odds?
90% shot to get you two inside.
No, I mean, what are the odds you come back alive?
Some things you don't know till you try. Besides, we're running out of time. Those openings could disappear any second.
They should have disappeared with the plotting you guys are doing.
Look, I've always known my wick was shorter than most. But how I burn it, that's my call. Even if the gods themselves disagree. So go save Xuanfang, big hero. I'm not planning on checking out just yet.
Let's go. Let's go.
Once this is over, maybe you'll see me again at my Shafu's old lady's place in Shanling Village.
and let's get a move on. Do it. You can talk your way out of a paper. You can talk your way out of this the whole time, but let's just do it.
This wisp of sword intent may not work miracles, but with your resolve fueling it, it will not fail you.
Rover, Paragon Qingxiao, I'll leave that corpse-fiddling creep to you then.
Come on, let's go. Move, 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 move. Let's go. Okay, now we can use sword flight, please. Yeah, finally. Now what am I supposed to do? Attack all these? Wait, we're supposed to attack that or not yet? No? Well, looks like he's out for the count.
Minor hiccup. Steering's busted on this clanker. Gotta find another way.
Really?
Watch the rampaging mechanisms.
Whoa, what the? That's 2 bugs in the last 5 minutes I've seen, or glitches I've seen in the last 5 minutes. Interesting. I actually can't wait till Jigren gets released. He's actually, when I was controlling him that battle we had earlier, using him, he felt like a very good character to use. So, again, this game's not meant for the guy characters, but he's not bad, Jigren. He's not. Let's see. Holy moly.
I think I see someone up ahead.
He's dead. And this time it's no puppet. This is his true body.
Really? Muyu's actually dead? Really?
The wound was fatal. It must have been the strike Juman landed earlier.
If he's dead, then who's controlling those reverberations? Who sent the cloud shuttles and the autopilots? This can't be over that easily.
Yay, zombie time! Possessed undead! Yay!
Reverberations of the dead. They still pour in without end. They still cause the anomalies.
The emotions and reverberations are weak little things. But they do make excellent fuel for transcendence. So, the 2 closest to the Sentinel. You've managed to find your way here.
Muyu, this corpse. Is this another one of your tricks?
This is my true flesh. The mortal vessel I cast aside. I'm being entirely honest with you. Your vision has narrowed, Paragon Qingxiao.
Looks like there's gonna be a whole monologue or whole dialogue before the final boss fight. So let's go back to the Dustbloods while we wait for this plotting to continue to the end. Alright, let's see.
We were never enemies, truly. This time
Really? I think we were enemies. There's no way Muyu was working that innocently or had a good heart when dealing with Rover and everyone, so.
To break that fox's tedious restrictions and taste the fruit of true knowledge, I had to take a path from which there is no retreat.
I don't care about your plans. I came to take your life. this time, you will pay for everything you've done in Shuangfeng Hall.
Really? Yes. Good. I can put the Switch 2 down so I can actually do some real gaming. Wait, he just passed out again? Or is he gonna do something else?
Did I set the Sentinel's design?
Hmm.
To understand the blueprint of divinity, to know myself into its equal. And now, I've reached the pinnacle of mechanist arts.
Come on, come out.
He's above us.
We're ready to go then? Yeah. Ooh, okay. That's fine by me. Let's just do the fighting. I don't care.
They matter to me.
Okay, can we go? Good. Now we can fight. Finally! Oh, goodness gracious, took so long to get to this point.
You only think of a monster feeding on the dead.
Where is he? Where'd he go in again? Oh boy. Finally. What the hell? Hey, why can't I use your ultimate, girl? Ah, I guess, okay. Finally, it took a while to use her ultimate. I was like, where is it?
Soul has its own light. The perfection you speak of is a hollow lie. I fight for the lights of the living. Each blade is a light.
I think it's phase 1. It's gotta be phase 2 to this. There were 3 phases in the other fight, so... Well, guess he's getting all his HP back. Great. Well, I get nothing back.
This grotesque puppet show ends now. Riding, heed my words. Pace the speed. Then I'll strike even faster. Preach. Select your might. Dispel all shadows. Thunder rumble.
Okay.
The wicked will face judgment.
Come on, let's...
Purge the realm. Heed my words. Thunderous aftershock. One with the sound.
Alright. Come on, we gotta be close to the end here, right? No? Oh, wait, we are close. There we go. That took care of that, finally. Ugh. I think that's the end of the boss fight. Just disappear and fade, please. Wait, is there something else I'm supposed to do? I'm not sure if there was something else I was supposed to do, but oh well. Wait.
I shared my sword intent with the auto puppets you experimented on.
The good game you played. Had your cultivation and all your wits. You'd even protect the reverberations of the dead.
Even reverberations should not be sacrificed to conspiracy and ambition, nor stripped of their right to exist.
What a sword transcendent. What a swan paragon.
You infiltrated the sanctum to steal the civilization capsule we're in, didn't you?
Do not misunderstand. The Citadel knowledge is my only concern. The one who wanted this capsule. Ask your old enemy.
Yeah, great. Threnodian?
Xuanfang is but one corner of the chaos in Mengzhou. Unfortunately, I have no interest in Baron Alfred's petty schemes.
So she's the woman in red you mentioned before. Fraxidus Overseer?
Guess so, right?
It's irrelevant now. You defeated me because you were strong enough, not because my path was wrong.
Unrepentant to the last.
I accept the consequences of my work. To regret it now would be to dishonor all the materials I used to get here.
I'm just dying right now.
Trying to stop us. Does it remind you of the etheric sea? Soon, the reverberation's corruption will bring it all down. You may escape to reality, but Xuanfang Hold is doomed.
I will not let that happen.
This wretched city was built on the Sentinel's meddling. Every life it saved was a debt that must eventually be paid. Just like your protection. It is only
Even when he's dying, he has a long-ass monologue. He still has more life to him, like years of life to him left. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna play Dustblood, so I'm waiting for this. This is plodding along again. It plods along so much, this game.
So that was the plan? Trigger up the wraps, destroy the barrier, and slip away in the chaos?
told you. I do not care about what happens to the capsule. And I care even less for this hold. I want the Sentinel's knowledge exposed to the light of Solaris. Whether it saves the world or sets it on fire. Frankly, you two. I don't give a damn. Leave it to the Sentinel. Better that knowledge in human hands. In my hands.
You're driven by nothing but greed and a hollow ego.
At least you understand my madness. I never once hid my intentions from you.
Enough talk. Your delusion ends here.
I'll take care of Muyu myself. There we go. Should have done that from the start instead of him doing his entire monologue that takes like 5 minutes. You could have done it once and just gone it all over with. I don't know.
I will stay here. My resonance ability can purge the malice from these reverberations. As long as someone stands against this falling sky, this place will endure. So...
Sheen asked me to vow that I would never forsake this city. And I promised you that you wouldn't walk this route alone.
Of course you wouldn't
Master.
let her walk this path alone. You're Rover. You're gonna have to do it yourself, girl. Rover always does things with the new character.
We'll face it together.
Again, it's the whole formula fatigue Rover vortex. Looks like this is something new for Wuthering Waves. They have like a full-scale full-scale production in terms of the final cutscene of the story with a song, which is why they're showing the lyrics, because they did this for I think they did this for someone else as well too. So,
Everyone, will you lend me your
but yeah, I don't know. They did this in one of the more recent patches as well. They did this type of thing as well. Was it Lucilla? Or was it even more recent than that? I can't remember if they did it for Soy Soy or not, but... yeah. Yeah, the production value of this cutscene is great. It's really good. But you know there's a but there. It doesn't excuse the form of fatigue that people are feeling about this, because you could see before they started the cutscene, Rover was right next to Qingxiao, so... Oh, Sin, I believe.
Oh, you have both worked very hard indeed.
And who says this is a Gunnar game? When he kept staring at her chest with in that shot for like, what was it, 10 seconds at least?
The reverberation corruption in the control mainframe was largely purged. I handled the anomalies that remained. With the mainframe restored, the censure courts and autopuppets will function as they should. The tacit discords will be contained in due time.
I go from here on the dust
In
boards.
short,
Dang it.
Xuanfeng Hold has weathered the storm. Paragon Qingxiao, calm yourself.
Oh, that's where I didn't go before. Okay.
This time?
Shuangfeng has bled again and again, and its sentinel was nowhere to be seen. Whatever your reasons were, you owe us an
Oh shit. Why can't she?
Very well. Then let us begin with the chaos Muyu sowed. When Muyu invaded the sanctum, I was not blind to it. But for certain reasons, I could neither intervene directly nor send word. In desperation, I trapped him inside the Xuanyuan domain, within a mainframe, and strengthened the barrier to keep him from escaping. I believed he sought to extract the mainframe's core data. But to break my restrictions, he weaponized the reverberations to collapse the mainframe itself.
Really now?
Hold on. Back in the sanctum, the prism of fate flickered. Was that you? Did you guide us into the Xuanyuan domain?
Only by stopping Muyu's chaos from within, together with my power, could we minimize the harm that spilled beyond.
One more thing. Is the Hold's control mainframe actually Mengzhou's civilization capsule? Muyu certainly believed it was.
Probably not.
Not entirely. It is merely one small part.
See?
This
Guessed it on one try.
in my calculations. Fortunately, you two were there. You saved Xuanfeng from far greater loss.
Cool. Rover's Vortex should feel proud. The Rover Vortex should feel very proud of itself.
You used the excuse of a meeting to lead me straight to Rover, didn't you?
So you figured it out after all. With my clever ally placing the Arbiter on the board as a wild card, I rather hoped you two would form a natural partnership.
The visions of Xuanfeng we saw in the domain.
I know your question. Those cloud shuttles and mechanisms were real, recorded blueprints. As for why they were never deployed during the Fortress and Gorgeous War, Qingxiao, the answer is simple. There was not enough time.
Time.
Besides, technology that outstrips its age is as much a curse as a blessing to the people of Mengzhou. It was never meant for the mortal world. It has already walked too many fates. Muyu's ruin is proof enough of where that path leads.
I'm not here to judge your past choices. But if some of Xuanfeng's problems began with its sentinel, then its sentinel should see them through.
Arbiter,
Wait, what the heck's going on there? Is Sin disappearing?
Arbiter, Paragon Qingxiao. When the time is right, I will give you and
Wait, is
Xuanfeng
that just a clone of her? Really?
When that day comes, bring the prism of fate and come see.
And so, thousands of swords pierced the heavens, scattering the darkness. The ominous force over Xuanfeng was swept away. Mechanisms whirred back to life, and tacit discords were locked away. Above the sanctum, it seemed as though a river of stars had descended. As the dust settled, the righteous returned in
And guess what? Rover just has to be next to them.
cheered as one, peace at last.
This Rover Vortex is always going to be happening. Oh, man.
Yet, before the sounds of celebration had faded, a certain garden collapsed without warning. As for the secrets it buried, that shall be a tale for another time.
Oh boy, that was long. 4 hours at least. The story was at least 4 hours. And it's still going because there's still more stuff to go.
Soy Soy seems to want to discuss something.
Sure, why not?
I'd better head to the Ministry of War and find Yang Yang first.
Where's Yang Yang? Oh wait. No, wait. Where's the friggin' motorcycle? Yeah, I'm not gonna keep doing this. Let's go to the motorcycle and do this. Where is she? Ah, there we go. And Soy Soy's back, right? Yep.
Thank goodness you're both safe. Yang Yang, come closer and let me get a good look at you. Are you hurt?
Could have been.
I really am fine. Rover and Paragon Qingxiao are the ones who went into the sanctum. They faced all the real danger. Rover, please don't praise me like that in front of my sister.
All right. Enough flattery, you two. Let's talk business. I'm speaking as chairwoman of the Jiaoming Commerce Guild now. After returning to Mengzhou, I used the guild's connections to dig into Muyu's past and contacted the main branch of Georgian Atelier. Muyu was a prodigy in automata mechanics.
I guess that
2 centuries ago, was a senior
that makes
figure
sense,
in
I guess.
Georgian Atelier and had deep collaborations with Huashu Academy. About 20 years back, he was supposed to succeed the Flowerdale puppet as the next Grand Helm. Instead, he announced his departure from the organization and vanished.
After that, he probably hid in Xuanfang under another identity, biding his time, refining his plan.
Oh shoot.
Atelier has officially cut ties with him. They even offered to share information to help with the guild's investigation.
Oh god.
We know he was still receiving internal support through an informant. Oh, right. Did you meet the cat of the Netherlands?
I suck at Souls-like games. Even if I wasn't focusing on Wuthering Waves at the same time, I still suck. Man, I suck at Souls games. Well, I gave it a try. I gave the Dust Bloods a try. Maybe I'll have to wait until Eliza P comes out on physical disc to play that game and then get into the Souls-like more naturally. But again, it's from software, so.
He mentioned an overseer's name before we ended him.
We've only got one lead from the Grand Helm herself. She said Muyu traded technology with the Fraxidus years ago, but the relationship didn't last.
What I could do instead, because I'm still waiting.
Hard to say if that's
This
true
game
or
just
just
waits
the
and waits and
Atelier
waits and
trying to cover
plods.
its tracks.
I could continue with my Arknight's Enfield dailies that have not finished yet. So there is some new stuff in Arknight's Enfield that I really should be doing. Then I'll play Neverness to Everness afterwards too. So on my Odin 2 portal, of course, not on my PC right here. It's streaming, obviously.
At least they served me tea while I waited. This time, they shut the door in my face. Said Mengzhou's magistrate wasn't receiving visitors.
Really now?
Xuanfang's been hit by one disaster after another, yet City Hall remains eerily quiet. It's suspicious.
At least it has made good on its promise. A group of personnel and supplies will arrive from Mengzhou City soon. Another shipment of aid from Qingxiao has also arrived.
Things are indeed looking up.
I guess they are at some point, right? So.
I'll think of something.
Thank you, Soy Soy.
Your tone betrays you, darling. I can tell there's a lot on your mind. But you'll try to unwind, won't you?
Yeah.
I want to unwind, but it's still going.
I hope that won't change for a
What is
long,
this?
long time.
Very soon, the Waking Moon Festival will be celebrated across Mangzhou. Xuanfang will be no exception. You should both take the chance to relax. Well then, see you soon. Don't forget about our next time, alright?
Next time.
Rover.
There's gonna be a next time too.
My sister Mia. Next
Okay.
time.
Read the message, okay.
One day.
Let's see.
We're all going to visit Qingxiao together.
Oh, there's something from Soy Soy as well? Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, fast travel. What? Really? There's a fast travel here? Really? That's the next thing to do? Oh, okay. Before I do that, there was something else I saw on the waves line. Yeah. Looks like a gift. Give me the gift now! Oh, money. Yay. Alright. Alright. One final cutscene, I guess? That's what this looks like, one final cutscene. Oh, I'm finished with my dinner. I also finished the drink I had, so I have I'm going dry now. I haven't had any food in the last 2.5 hours plus. No drink in the last hour, so thanks to Wuthering Waves for plodding along and making it hard for me.
You're here.
So, this is your training hall?
When I first settled here,
Qingxiao was gonna say, this is your training hall too now,
over the
my
years,
disciple.
the local folk have helped me repair it of their own accord. I owe them a great debt. Cultivation may not need worldly comforts, but if I am to found a school, I should at least have a proper training hall.
Found a school?
I want to open a school here in Xuanfang. Teach others the way of the sword.
Where are you at with this?
Still at the very first step. Finding my first disciple. The first disciple is the foundation. The face the school shows to the world. I must choose with the utmost care.
Well, you did teach me to fly with a sword not long ago. Doesn't that mean...
Back in the Xuanyuan domain, I called you disciple, yes. And you called me master. But that journey has already ended.
Sorry, I need to check on something down here.
I have not truly guided you. Your swordcraft already stands on its own. I've no right to claim you as disciple. So, it must be your choice.
Qingxiao, if you'll have me, then our journey doesn't need to be over.
Very well. According to how my own master accepted me, taking on a disciple requires 2 steps. This shall be the first.
This is...
sword talisman. I carved it myself over the last few days. My life-bound sword intent lives inside it. Think of it as a keepsake of our knowing each other, or as a bond between master and disciple. I hope you will take it.
To be my disciple, you must sever worldly ties, cast aside the 6 desires, and leave karma behind.
And if, in the end, I cannot?
Then by that time, you will have found a way of your own.
So now comes the second step, I guess?
I treat you to a meal. I believe it's called an initiation feast. When my master accepted me, she broke years of fasting just to share a meal. Bring along your adorable little friend as well.
Adorable? You mean Abby?
Finally! Fly. Oh, fly for the sword? Okay, let me see. What's this? Okay. Let's fly. Yay! Sword flight. Yay! At least this is the one of the good things that came out of this patch. Sword flight. It's an interesting mechanic. I will give it that. But that is interesting about this patch. The new mechanic. Is this...
Up here. This land looks exactly as it was.
Again, the graphics of this game are a top notch, obviously. One, it's not glitchy. Of course. So, exploring a whole new world. Sorry, don't want to get into that. We're not in Aladdin right now. Sorry, wrong property, wrong license, wrong series. Dang. Wongfeng Square. Is that it? Oh, we're gonna have a meal too? Let's go. Let's go. All right, time for the meal.
Moonjo fish and vinegar coming right up. Caught from the Luo River just this morning. You won't find fresher.
This was the signature dish of Yuan's flavors in the Lake Fortress. I received an invitation to eat there once. One bite, and the taste has never left me. Disciple, would you like to try some? Before, I always saw the people as those who quietly waited to be protected. But the truth is, they've always had the hearts to protect themselves. To save for a day, or to save for a lifetime, neither compares to teaching them the means to save themselves.
So I'm just texting something on because I'm watching another streamer's also streaming Wuthering Waves as well. I thought they already finished the story patch, but unfortunately they haven't. I am playing it. I'm almost done with it, but yeah.
During their travels across Swanglong, he came up the mountain to visit me. Only then did I learn that to solve temporal disruption for future generations, he had to set a plan in motion with a golden-eyed one at Mount Firmament. It cost him dearly. His lifespan was nearly spent. And yet, he was at total peace. He had a disciple to inherit his legacy, and his teachings were already taking root across the world. Even if one can no longer walk their way, or devote their life to peace under heaven, there will always be someone to take their place. That is the lesson you taught me not so long ago.
So, as your first and most devoted disciple, it looks like I'll be helping with the teaching too.
You already have. To teach the sword is to offer someone a chance to find their own way with it. Even if they never master it, their body and spirit will still become stronger. Well,
did you hear? That Transcendent Lady is incredible! They say she's the master of the greatest martial arts school in the whole wide world. What's it called again? Xuanyuan School. Yeah, it's the best in the world.
in that case, Xuanyuan School.
Oh yeah. I was just saying in my in the stream, it's like, now I know why they call this Wuthering Waves. Because of the formula fatigue in the rover vortex, all new characters get swept away like waves into the rover vortex. Wuthering Waves makes sense now.
Did Paragon Qingxiao leave this behind? Swordcraft of the
The golden eye.
This rover vortex makes sense now. And again, I'm gonna, if I have to trademark it, I will, the rover vortex in this game. Alright. We finished the main. Oh god. Story. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I had to sneeze out of that. Now there's a side ending to this that's almost done. So let's finish up the side stuff. This is Vortex. Okay, here we go. More updates. Necromancer Requiem. Where do I go for this one? Yeah, let's go to it. All right, let's go to let's go to finish this part now. Oh boy. What do we want me to do? Talk to this. Oh, oh yeah, we have a bike. Let's use the bike at least. Come on, everyone. Get run over by the bike. All right, talk to. Cool. Here we go.
It's been some time. I trust you've been well?
I have recovered.
Yang Yang was with me in the last battle, and we made a good team.
Good to know that Yang Yang was in the last battle with you.
But we came through unharmed. But on to pressing matters. Granny Yanshu asked me to pass you a message. She said Jing is back. Do you want to see him?
Yeah, I want to trademark this rover vortex because I'm not sure. I haven't heard it around. I'm the one. I'm trying to say it is. It's again. This is why I'm glad I watch other things besides gacha streams or video game streams, because I got the notion of the story in this game can be boring, can be plotting, so it can be boring to plot along. Or now we have formula fatigue, which is great to know. There's so much formula fatigue. Oh wait, there's another thing here. Is this another side quest? Yeah, I may just what you call it. I may just not do the side quest now because I do want to. Oh wait, no. This may be quick. Let's finish this quickly. If this can be done quick, I will do it. Come on, come on. Is that done? Is that side quest done? Okay, good. Don't care about that side quest. Let's do the other thing first. Good. That's done. That mini side quest thing. So yeah, so formula fatigue is a real thing because it's the same formula over and over and over again. This game relies on formula fatigue so much. And then the biggest problem, the biggest thing about this game is the is the freaking rover vortex. Everything gets swept into it. Every character gets swept into it.
You came. Jing just stopped by to see me. Hard to say what that boy's been doing all these years. But the Ministry of War sent
sent him an official commendation. Oh, not the best. But he flashed that sly grin of his when he saw me. Back when Sandow and I took him in, he was like a stray cat. Just fire in his belly and wild to the bone. Didn't happen overnight, but he simmered down eventually. No more talk about Mangzhou. No more talk about throwing his life away for his parents. I've said too much. Happens with age. You'd best ask him yourself. He's out in the field by the woods nearby.
Perfect. I have something to return to him anyway.
Here, take this to him, please, before he vanishes again. He's always had a sweet tooth for these.
Hey, what's that you got? Smells kinda scrumptious.
This is for someone else. Don't you be getting any ideas.
What crummy luck.
Alright, let's see. Next thing, we gotta go to head. Next location.
The pendant is vibrating.
Well, look who's here. Was gonna find you once I wrap things up.
Jingran, your eye.
Huh? Oh, been staying up late. Reading too much. Nothing Washu's miracle eye drops won't fix, though.
Yeah, so I'm just talking about something in my stream. That's what I'm not talking about. I'm actually trying to, chatting in our stream, but I'm mentioning how, like, I think I actually do love this game. Now, because I love this game, I want more. I want to be even better than it claims to be, because I've played God of War. I've played God of War Ragnarok. I've played the Ori. Let's talk about Metroidvanias. Ori in the Will of the Wisp, the Ori in the whatever the other game, the two Ori Metroidvania games. I've played Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. I've played, I'm trying to think of the other game. The original Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man. I've played, I'm trying to think of some of the Bayonetta games. I've even played Super Mario Odyssey. Now, these games are really good. I don't have much to complain about them because, quite frankly, the developers, again, these are console games, so they had time to like testing, play testing, continue to improve and see what's going on, and not settle on anything. Now they even had DLC to maybe fix the problems, right? Basically, a gacha game, a live service game, basically your DLC, all the new patches are DLC. So you think they improve, forget about enhancing. You basically fix up whatever is broken or try to make sure everything's working correctly. But yeah, but it's like, all you do is just give more of what people have already seen. It gets tiresome. Here's the thing. Good acting is always going to be good acting, is always whatever. Rover has improved, right? But it took 2 years to get here. Some of these characters only have 2 patches to get there. And yet, the first patch, they are bad. The second patch, they may not be passable, but they're not bad anymore. You've got to do better than that. You gotta make it to the second patch. The characters are more memorable. Jingren, I see the potential. However, hear him now. He's still too clean. Dirty him up. He's a flawed, complicated character. He's not this clean. He shouldn't be this clean when he speaks. Think of what's I'm trying to think of. Think of Levi from Attack on Titan. Would Levi sound this clean? Think about this. Think of Levi from Attack on Titan. Levi Ackerman. Would he ever sound as clean as Jingren right now? No. Dirty him up a little bit. He has flaws. He's a complicated character. He sounds too clean. This is what I mean about the voice acting being too clean. Your characters all sound like they're highfalutin, very sophisticated characters who just don't have weaknesses. Only the NPCs who speak like they don't have any talent, not talent, but who speak like they weren't directed. Okay, whatever. They're NPCs. But you have main characters. You have banner characters who sound like they're not real life talking to people. Ugh.
Of the Netherland himself didn't find any treasure this time. Just ended up losing a trinket.
Don't count my losses yet. I never do a bad deal. Already down to my last.
Are those reverberations?
They used to be people.
Must survive. The truth is within reach. There is still a chance. My path does not end here.
Whoa there. And where'd you think you're slithering off to? Former Helmsmaster of the Janshui branch, Muyu.
Traitor. How did you find me?
I think I read about this in some old storybook. The old sacrifice the body, save the spirit trick. You let someone cut you loose from your old shell and slipped away in the chaos. Clever. Real clever. But you went and bent your psyche into a reverberation. You really think I couldn't track that? It's kind of what I do.
I admit defeat. That core contains data on the Sentinel. Its worth is incalculable.
Sorry, yeah. So like I'm saying, I'm just chatting on a different stream about my thoughts about Wuthering Waves and like how my criticisms of it, and all that, and like, again, I like the story and the characters. They're not as memorable as the characters are not as memorable as Xenozone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, but they are good characters. The story is good too, but the storytelling is bad. The storytelling is room for improvements, and the pacing is plodding and needs to be worked on.
Hey, remember that blade puppet incident in Moonjo? What, 10, 15 years back?
Blade puppet incident? What was that? I do not recall.
Amazing things you big shots forget. Or did your escape by execution stunt scramble your brains?
Just who are you?
Forget it then. Don't matter. But you remind this. The one who ends you was just an ordinary peasant from Shunfang.
Humanity could have been perfect.
Yeah,
You stopped being human a long time ago. Where's the perfect in that?
See, there's some potential. I hear the potential in his voice acting. Now just step it up a notch for the banner pack.
More info if you wanted.
Yep, there we go. I knew this guy was coming along too.
Matters of revenge, only the wronged can decide. Besides, his corpse is not without use.
Here, you lot will put it to better use than me.
Yeah, now I feel like everything. This is why I'm glad I've been taking voice acting lessons from again a very professional, and I'm not gonna tell you who it is, just I don't want to expose that person yet, but one day it will. But they mention it. What's your emotion every line you say? If I can't hear it, that means it's not. It needs more direction, and that's this game. This game has a lot of voice acted lines that you all think sound good. It has the right voice. But let me ask you, how are you feeling, or what do you think the character is feeling when they say the line? If you can't answer that question, that means the line was not directed correctly. And that's when I listen to Wuthering Waves, that's why I compare Xenozone Zero and Wuthering Waves voice acting. Let's add Neverness to Everness, Honkai Star Rail, Reverse 1999, what's it called? Nikkei. Let's add those ones. And you'll understand if you start listening to these games with their English dubs and how the lines are said.
Winding flow vessel?
A lot of the Wuthering Waves characters when they say the lines, have no emotion to it. It's like it's so flat. It's really, that's why I keep saying it's plotting. And then when you listen to, like, let's say Xenozone Zero, which to me still is one of the most top-rated voice-acted games out there in Gacha. It really is. Nothing. If you say this game is great, it's peak voice acting, then that means Xenozone Zero is out of this world. Because this is mediocre at best.
For your own sake, I recommend you save your breath.
Again, is it very subtle? Sometimes it's a little too subtle. You gotta make it a little bit obvious. Because I may not be able to not be paying attention to the scene. I may want to hear the voice, and I can see a scene but not the voice. It's like it doesn't match correctly. So I don't know. I'm just saying.
Lady Suoming, what brings you to Xuanfang?
So, you are the Qingxiao patroller seconded to Mengzhou. Don't misunderstand. I'm not here for the Atelier's affairs.
The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs governs the Sentinel's business.
You being here, could it be...
You already know all you need to know. Take care.
See you around. If we're lucky.
Oh, okay, here we go. What's going on here? Sorry, I just got in. Give me one second. I'm just typing something in my chat for a second. All right, let's keep going with the game for a second. Sorry, let's keep going. We're almost done here, I think. Another reward, I guess. Let's take a look at this. Another reward. Yay! Yay! Select image voice attachment. Wait. What? Let me finish this first. Wish for drifting, peace. Initiation gift. Let me show you the words. Interact to use. Okay. I guess I'll figure out what the hell that is. What is this? This is another reward. Crafty thing. What reward are you gonna give me now? This is... Oh, I know what this is. This is the other thing that, I remember what this is. Let me just go back to show you all what this is. This is right here, the background. So they introduced new backgrounds for this. Yay. Yeah, that's whatever. So we're gonna I'll show you what the new backgrounds are. It's right here. So this is Star Torch Academy. This is the Cloud Ride Garage. Which one do I like better? Let's see. I think the Star Torch Academy Garage looks better. Yeah, I think that looks better. Okay. That's done. Wait, are we done with the quest yet or not yet? There's a new side quest. More than a warden part 2. What time is it? Ugh. Yeah, let's get this done. Let's get this done.
Anniversary gift. So that's
Let's get this done first. Okay, talk to him. Again, I want to finish everything in this patch. Like, the story took, what is it, 622? The story took 5 hours, everyone. So from the first communication of this patch for the new story up to the last scene you just saw with Jin Quan and me ending with Qingxiao, from that point, those 2 points was 5 hours. So this patch story all the way through is 5 hours. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. It's definitely longer than the normal 3 hours. Now, this was not a main patch. By far, this is not. Now, because it's not a main patch, this was kind of like a... I don't want to ruin the story because, well, if you did watch my... Again, if you did watch the stream, basically Muyu is dealt with. There's no more Muyu now. We get Qingxiao. We get... we just get some new characters, really. So maybe that's why this is a bigger patch. We got introduced to Qingxiao, Jinquan. There's another character that I forgot the name of. I can't pronounce their names. Sin, we get to see more of her. And then Muyu is dealt with. And and this person is back as well. Liang Yu. How should I say this? I really think the next patch is not gonna be as long. We've had quite a few patches where they've been a little bit shorter. So we had like the Soy Yang, the new Yang patch was longer. Was only about 3/4. Well, there's a difference. Let me just check something. There is a difference between the two. Wait, is there also a map here? Let me just check something here. I'll know if we have anything new. Jinzhou, Mengzhou. Okay, so yes. So what actually happened is the Yang patch was 2 characters ago, right? Because there was Soy before then. So the Yang patch, the story was only 3 hours. However, it introduced a whole new region, which is why the story was shorter, because the map and everything was acting as padding for playtime. This, with Zhangzhou, is still using the Mengzhou region. There's a new mechanic. However, there's no new region. So that's because of that. I guess they decided to exchange the duration of the story, the time it would take to discover, explore a new region, and use that as story padding. Which is why, when Yang story for that patch was only about 3 hours of story, really, not through 3 or 4 hours, this became 5 hours of story. So now, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Again, all I can say is I liked a couple things. I did like the sword flight. The sword flight mechanic was kind of a little trippy thing. That's fine. I do like Zhang. Yeah, see, this is sword flight during a battle. It's kind of interesting. So, that's a little interesting thing that you can do in sword flight. But why can't I read? Oh, because am I fighting someone? Yo, why can't I read? Read, damn it! Oh, I have to destroy these. Never mind, not reading. Destroy these. But yeah, sword flight is the new mechanic. Jinzhou is a nice character to use. What else did I like about this? I do like introducing Jinquan. I think Jinquan is he's a very interesting character to use. So I don't know if we can see a preview of Jinquan now, but you get to play him during the story. I like how he controls, to be honest. So he's one of the male characters that actually feels good to use in this game. So hopefully, I'll definitely be getting his pulling for him, because just the fact that I pull for everyone anyway. But I actually do like Jinquan. So I think those are the 3 things I really liked about this patch. One, the introduction of the inclusion of Qingxiao as a character. You can see her mechanic right now in action. The introduction of Jinquan, and so that he can be used in the next banner update. And then the third thing is going to be the sword flight stuff. Now, what I don't like about this patch, there are quite a few things, but the main 3. 1, too much plotting. Oh god, the plotting was so much. You have characters that are like talking all of a sudden. Was that 10 seconds? If I'm watching... So here's the thing. If I'm watching a movie or a TV show where I'm sitting back enjoying some popcorn or some food, dinner, or a drink, then fine, I'll relax and do that. I'm playing a game here. I don't have time to do that. I have a controller, I'm on a keyboard and mouse. I want to do something. I don't want to just sit here for 10 seconds looking at the screen thinking, stop staring, move, go, stop staring. So that's one with the plotting. And the other thing with the plotting is that too much exposition. I have places where I'm doing this. I see this. Oh, the kids are having fun right now. And then 5 seconds later, the kids are running in the yard. You can't combine the two together and say like, oh, at the same time, the kids are running in the yard and you see kids running. You don't say the line and then you see it 5 seconds later. You say the line while they're running in the yard. That's called attention to detail. I think Kuro has dropped some attention to detail because of the glazing that happens with this game. So the exposition, the plotting is bad. 2, the voice acting. I feel like this needs some improvements. Rover is getting better. She has done this for 2 years, so I can understand Rover. You see the improvements. Soy, she's okay. Again, this is her second or third patch, so she's okay. She's fine. Qingxiao, I can tell it was hit or miss. That's fine. Yang. There was one scene where it was Soy, Yang, and oh no, it's not Soy. It was Yang, Qingxiao, and Rover talking about the battle. They're about the battle. Qingxiao and Rover were gonna go to defeat Muyu, and Yang was gonna be to lead the charge at home in Mengzhou. And when I heard those lines, I'm like, did she go back to version 1? What happened to her voice acting that improved? It just completely shit the bed. So forget my French, but shit the bed again. So that felt weird to hear. And then the third main thing, the game ran fine for a while, but then at the end, near the end cutscenes and the end whatever visuals, there were some glitches and bugs visually, which it's your most important parts of the story. I would think they would kind of do the more QA, more tightening up of that. So I would say Kuro, maybe focus more on the ending parts to make sure that the high tension moments are not being met with start and end with glitches and bugs, as opposed to the beginning where it's all plotting and you try to make that perfect. It's like, you can dirty those up. Those you can dirty up. You should dirty up those moments and make the ending parts cleaner. But yet you did the opposite. You make the plotting so clean and monotonous, while the end is so dirty, but at the same time, there's glitches and bugs. So it feels weird, but whatever. Those are my three, what's it called? The three criticisms and the three highs and lows for this patch of Wuthering Waves. But yeah, that's my thought. Sorry if I was just talking for a while, but I just want to make sure. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to fight here? Really? There's no fighting? Okay, let's finish the side quest quickly. But yeah, I just had to talk about that specifically just because that was a huge problem that I noticed during the patch. But again, that's just one individual's takes. A person has played this game. As you can see, I've caught up to the story now, the current version. I was a day one player. I stopped for about 4 months, I think, because I couldn't take the voice acting. I couldn't take the bugs and glitches in version 1. I came back during the Carlotta. No, not Carlotta. The Camellia patch. That's when I came back. I came back when Camellia was released as a character. I believe it was her. Yeah, Camellia. So, from that point on, I've been playing this game every day. And, again, I see how good this game is, but I also don't want to completely ignore all the problems, but I think a lot of people just glaze over all those problems, or just glaze over the game and ignore that. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Yeah. Okay. That's one. That's one. Come on. You can keep going. Keep going. All right. You know what? Ah, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Again, I'll never criticize the motorbike. I love this game has the best best movement, like traversal systems in the open worlds. It's better than Neverness to Everness. It's better than Arknight's Enfield. Even though Arknight's Enfield, you have to build everything out. It's definitely better, to me, it's better than Genshin, just because I actually gave up Genshin because it was lacking a lot of the traversal systems that this game has, so. But yeah, I really think at some point. Oh, didn't I join this already? I thought I joined this already. But did I just quit out of it by accident? I quit out of it by accident. Oh, may I quit? Oh, let me go. Hope I'm not dual micing here. Maybe dual or home here, but whatever. Let me see something. Let me try something. How's it working? Huh. I hope I'm not dual speaking to my mic and my phone by accident. Alright. Yeah. Because I didn't press anything. I pressed the wrong button. Alright, now it's working, I think. I was like, wondering what the hell was going on. Alright, cool. That was working now. Let me mute myself. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Mute on there, but yeah. But as I was saying, it's just one person's opinion about this game. Someone who's been playing for a while and has been playing other gacha games. And oh yeah, there's a few more things I want to mention about before I end my stream tonight. So yeah, we're almost there. Like I said, I want to end all of my, all the side quests here tonight before I mention my two big updates. One is a very fast update. The other one, we're gonna have some fun after this. We're gonna have a little bit of fun because, like I said, I was at Anime NYC this past weekend, and I saw a lot of different opinions about this convention. I myself have like a mix of feelings about it. I liked a lot of things about it. I also understand some of the criticisms, and I agree with some of them. I don't agree with every one of them, but we'll talk about that. Can we end this, please? Come on, side quest. End this. End side quest. We're almost done with the side quest. Where can I find the chat? Oh no, we just share chat. No. Dang. Oh yeah, I was mentioning before we all linked. I didn't do it correctly, the link, but what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Wuthering Waves is like glazed so much, but yet games like Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero, because the gacha and reward system are bashed, that means those games are bashed more as well. Even though the reward system and the gacha in Wuthering Waves is just a little bit better than those two. And because it's just a little bit better than those two, Wuthering Waves gets glazed so much more. To be honest, Honkai Star Rail is pretty much the #1 turn-based gacha game out there. There's other turn-based gacha games out there, obviously, but nothing gets the notoriety as Honkai Star Rail. In Zenless Zone Zero, of course, it is the what's it called? It's the stepchild all of Hoyo because Genshin and Honkai Star Rail are so much more notorious and more known. However, Zenless Zone Zero, if again, maybe because Nikkei, no one will play Nikkei because it's a little too goonerish. Do you want me to tell you when I was at Anime NYC which gacha game pretty much had the most what's it called? Cosplay? It ain't Wuthering Waves. It used to be Genshin, but Genshin is kind of slowed down a little bit. It's here between Honkai and Zenless Zone Zero that have the most cosplay for gacha gaming. And it's not even close after those two. Arknight's Enfield, it has some, but it's nowhere near. Neverest to Everness. Cosplay? There was very slim. But yeah. There's a reason why Zenless Zone Zero is up there. This is another side quest? Really? How many of these are there? I may finish this patch within 6 hours tonight. Like the whole patch in 6 hours. Because we're almost done with it. We got one more little side quest here and there. All this side quest stuff gets introduced after the main story of this patch, so that's why I'm kind of just finishing all of this, just because I just want to get rid of it all. And you did all see me play the new team and all that. Come on. Let's see. Yeah, I'm glad I came too. Glad you came. Oh my goodness, I'm thinking of that song. Talk to her, explore the domain. Again? What? Oh no, is this a mini game? Side quest? Oh, I'm trying to figure out what this is. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Oh, JD? Okay, fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do you mind to use the copper? What? Oh. How am I supposed to use it? I'm stepping on it, aren't I? Yeah, okay. Oh, you want me to do it that way, okay. Okay, reverberation. Now what? Now what do you want me to do? Oh, talk to this guy, yeah. Okay. Investigate with a short side quest. Anything else? See, like I said, that's why I say I'm done with the story. I only have one thing left, but this requires level 21, which I may try tomorrow just because I have a new party, but we'll see. All right, let's take care of all these other red diamonds because I have quite a bit of them left. Let's see, what's this one? I did this already, didn't I? Oh, what's this? Oh. Sure. Why not? It's better than cash. Okay, so we got that. That's done. I got my backpack, I believe, that had more stuff in here. No. Where's the diamond here? Ah, there was some new stuff here. Oh, no. Can't use these, right? No. Okay. Cool, that's there. Backpack. There's one more new item? Where's that? Oh, that. Okay. There's that. Trophies. Is it working? Is my thing working or not? Did I just get shit? What the hell? Did I just get turned off again? Share chat enabled. I have no idea what just happened. Everything just shut off again. Stupid. Okay. Achievements. Let's see. We've got the guidebook. So yeah, new challenge because we did that before. Okay, that's all good. Let's see what else we got. What else we got left? Pioneer podcast. All right, we advanced there a little bit more. You know what? I have one more dot I want to take care of, and that's this. So there's a new tactical hologram. Huh. Has a higher fusion resistance. If it's fusion... Oh crap, I can't use this party. I have to use my, Yeah, I have to use this party then. So let's just do one for now. I won't do the rest of them, I just do one for now. Just so I can get this... So I can use my favorite party of all. The Yang Yang team. Oh, that was fast. That was so fast. Yeah, let's continue the next one. It's too fast. That was 5 seconds. 5 effing seconds. That was way too fast. Ah! Okay. Enough of that crap. Oh, wow! Wait, is he doing his ultimate on me? What the hell? Did he just do his ultimate on me? Yo! Yeah, I can imagine they can. Oh, trust me, I don't think I'm gonna get that far. Probably should have saved her ultimate for later, damn, that was stupid. Definitely needed that for later. Come on, get the shield, get the shield. Oh! Yeah, that's a horrible piece of... I hate when they do... Oh, she's dead. Oh wait, she dead? No, she's not dead. Yeah, you had your freaking shield coming, too. Ugh. Come on, get the shield back out. There we go. Ah! Really? You died on me? Oh man, this guy's annoying as hell. Oh yeah, I forgot. Soy Soy can heal too. I forgot about that. Why didn't I use Soy Soy when I could have healed? Yeah, this guy's annoying. I think I'm done for now. I don't want to put myself through torture. So I did the first 3. We'll deal with these later again. Yeah, because I did Denia. I did try to do Denia right here. I never finished this last one, yeah. I did all of them up to the last one, so there's no way I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, we'll kind of pause on that. We'll pause on that. All right, so the trophies. What do I get here? Cool. All right, so that was 5.5 hours of Wuthering Waves gameplay, 5 hours of the story, and then a half hour extra. Well, actually, I've been on for almost 7 hours. So 1 hour and 20 minutes was me pulling for Qingxiao and also maxing her out. So you can see here. Level 90, level 90, her weapon level 90, all the echoes there. Actually, I could probably see if I need to adjust this or not. Nope. Oh. No, I don't think so, right? I think we're good. Yeah, the numbers look the same. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, that's all maxed out. And then this is maxed out as best I can on this with up to level 6 because level 7 is tomorrow when I can take on Denia to get more of the We Who Question material. Okay. So that takes care of Wuthering Waves. Now, the 2 things I want to go into. One, actually, let me do one thing before I do that. Let me see if I can find a way to not show my show something so much right now. Yeah, I didn't want to show that right there. So there is something I want to mention. The first thing is, I mentioned before that I have a rotation of like 11 gacha games right now. And after going through Anime NYC and also going through some thoughts about what I want to do with my voice acting and some other stuff right now, including potentially another venture outside of streaming and all that, I have decided I'm going to drop some of my gacha games in my rotation. So my current rotation, if you're aware of it, is Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Arknights Enfield, Arknights Enfield, Never in the Stubbornness, Reverse 1999, Arknights, Chaos Zero Nightmare, Star Savior, Dragon Raja Re-Rise, and Dragon Traveler. I have now decided that I'm going to drop 3 of those. So the 3 that I plan to drop are Dragon Traveler, Dragon Raja Re-Rise, and Star Savior. As much as I hate to drop Star Savior and all those, I am going to drop all 3 of those games. It's tough because I started with Dragon Traveler on day 1 when it was released global. I started with Dragon Raja Re-Rise at day 1 was global, and Star Savior when it was released to the entire world on day 1. The problem is they all have the same mechanic in the end, where it's like you get a lot of characters, you build a lot of, you do the pulls to get a lot of free characters. They give you enough pulls to get all of the characters, including the limited banner ones. But unfortunately, you keep going. It's like the same thing over and over and over again. There's no changes. It's doing the same your PvE or PvP stuff. You make little improvements to finally to get progress in the story mode. So after a while, it just felt repetitive to do the same thing. It was the same problem for me that I had with Epic 7, with Seven Knights Rebirth, with Blue Archive, with even Nikkei. They all fit in the same thing where you do have a lot of PvE stuff, you have a lot of PvP stuff. It's kind of like the same repetitiveness of doing the same things over and over again to get very little progress, if any, in like the story mode or even then. So, oh, hello, Maestro. Thank you, Trady, for introducing us. I really appreciate it. So, yeah, I'm just going through my my thoughts about my gacha rotation. So yeah, I'm gonna give up playing Dragon Traveler, Dragon Raja Re-Rise, and Star Savior, because even though I like them all, it just felt boring after a while. It's doing the same thing over again. So I'm cutting down my rotation of 11 to 8 now. So it's just, again, the 5 main streamable games out of the 6: Never in the Stubbornness, Arknights Enfield, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero, Reverse 1999, Chaos Zero Nightmare, and Arknights. Those are my only 8 in my rotation now. I also want to focus more on Switch gaming again, because I am playing Devil May Cry 5 and Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition for Switch 2 as well. So that's pretty much what I am going to play for gacha game from now on. And whenever I stream gacha gaming, it's still 5 out of those other 5 main games. So, but yeah, so I'm definitely fixing that problem. My favorite hobby in my streams, bashing AI bot viewers. Mr. Founding Trifle XYTB7NRHS. You can get the F out. Ooh. Hello. Again, I'm just streaming myself, but good to see you. again, I'm just wrapping up my stream with 2 bits of tidbits. One, well, the second one's gonna be a bit longer one. One, I just mentioned my rotation as we enjoy the new character Qingxiao. And 2, I was at Anime NYC this past weekend. That was the convention I was at. So because of that, and because I didn't sign NDA, I am not under any obligation to hide anything. We're going to fill out the Anime NYC survey, so you guys can see how interesting this is. Again, this is just for me to end our stream on a funny note. So I was at Anime NYC for 4 days. I bought the Plus Pass. So yes, I am a whale at times. I spent $500, almost $500 for that badge. Was it worth it? Yes and no. Yes, because we had a separate entrance line and we had a separate queue for the main show floor. We also had a lounge where you go to anytime we want to eat, rest, drop bags, go whatever. Plus pack worth it. Maybe you can get more Wu. $500. Yes, that is actually like 2 or 3 Wu characters, by the way. No. Sorry, that's what. Forget the weapon. That's what the weapon. That's $500 is probably like 4 or 5 Wu characters at E1, not E6. Forget E6. I don't E6 characters. That's not worth my time. So let's get on with the survey. First things first. You can pretty much when you see what I highlighted, you can pretty much see the bomb. Like a lot of people want to drop an atomic bomb on this because a lot of people are thinking, move it back to November. Move it back to November because the guest list and the exhibitors were not as good this year. When you have VTubers and random community guests act as special guests to a convention, because a lot of the voice actors or Japanese production people or other people more related to anime dropped out, that's concerning. One other thing. Are any of you familiar with Captain Underpants? Do you consider that anime? I don't. So, why was Captain Underpants a main stickler for some parts of the convention? An anime convention. I don't know. Yep, Captain Underpants. It's similar to the what's it called? What's it called? Crap. It's something I read before. Oh, what's it called? Crap. It's one of those I read these books before. They're like very children's books. So nothing anime related. It's more American children's books. No. Oh, yes. I have the browser. I forgot. I have a browser. We can show the browser now. Captain Underpants. This is Captain Underpants. It reminds me of Dogman. It's one of those types of Dogman. Where is it? There's another thing similar to this. There's another one similar to this. Yeah. Yes. This got was a sponsorship at an anime convention. Okay. So that's why a lot of people, when I saw this, I was like, yeah, you're gonna get a lot of feedback just on this alone. Forget the convention that just happened. This is gonna get a lot of feedback already. Okay. What's their name? Oh god, I forgot what the name is. Oh yeah, what was that name? What was that hero? Whatever, I can't remember right now off the top of my head. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Did I attend the convention? I just said I was there for 4 days. So yes. No, I've been there pre and post pandemic. So yeah. How many years have I been attending? Ooh. Let's find out. Let's find out. I don't remember because the pandemic during that time, everything is like so weird during the pandemic. I can't remember. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Does this one count? Does this one count? 4. I was in so I was not in the New York area during this part of the pandemic, so this doesn't count. So that's 4. This one I was not there for. When did I move back to New York? That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I missed 1 year because of the pandemic. So I've been going for 9 years, people. So that was 9. Let's see. What other events do I attend? I have been to this one. I am thinking about this one for next year only because of the Bang Zoom open auditions, which I did do in LA. I'm probably going to do in Dallas for Anime Frontier. Obviously, I've been to this one. I've been to this one a lot. Every year I go to LA for this, so. Not yet. This will be next. Katsucon, I've been to Katsucon. KCON, no. No. Yeah, of course. It's New York. Otakon, yes. No, I have no idea what this is. And other, probably not gonna mention what the others are. Do I? I did not attend SakuraCon. I did not attend, Fanime in San Francisco at all, which unfortunately. Which one's all of these, every one of these, except for only Anime NYC, which I never heard of, it is annual. I believe this is annual too, but I don't know where this one is. So yeah, these are all annual. Boston, Chicago, LA, Dallas. Don't recall. What's it called? National Harbor, Maryland, near DC. I don't recall where these are. New York, obviously. Washington, D.C., have no idea when this is. So next one. Which badge did I purchase? I told you already. I was a whale. $500. Boom. How would I recommend to a friend or colleague? Personally, I think it's worth it, to be honest. However, I don't think it's for everyone. I would recommend it, but it would only be if there's certain things you're interested in. Now, how did I hear about the convention? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Look at this. Oh, yeah, of course. Because you can go here. Where is it? You could spend on, not here. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, you could spend on, where the hell is it? Wait, did they remove? Oh, no. You could spend on all this junk, and then all of a sudden be able to get even, like, this stuff back to get characters in the end anyway, too. So, for the E6 stuff anyway, so, yeah. Anyway. Going back to what, and again, we'll show you, we'll have Qingxiao in the background. Okay, now, how did I hear about Anime NYC 2026? Duh. Yeah, I heard about there. 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 I've seen it at different conventions before. Obviously, whatever. No. Don't do this anymore. Next. Decided to purchase a bat when I did. What made you decide to purchase the badge when I did? Duh. When it got sold out, obviously. Alright, how the important features of Anime NYC Destination cosplay. I don't cosplay right now. I wish I did. So this isn't as important to me. But I know it is important to other people. I'll just say NA. Artist Alley. Oh, of course, of course, of course. I don't care too much about it. Tabletop gaming. It's fine. Fine. I would check it out. I would check it out. Meetups. I want to. I never did. I didn't bar with this. I have the plus gives you your own lounge. I don't care about this. Remember I was talking about the Captain Underpants stuff? This was Scholastic. This was where Captain Underpants was splashed all over. Was here, so I didn't care about this. Top 3 reasons to go. Well, where is it? Number one was that. Number 2 was that. And number 3 is this. Those are my top 3 reasons to go to the convention. By the way, the Artist Alley, it is very comparable now. Like last year. So last year, Anime Expo had the best Artist Alley of the anime conventions out there. It was the best. This year, they cut their Artist Alley in half. So, to be honest, I think Anime NYC's Artist Alley this year was better than Anime Expo's. Because I actually thought that Anime NYC had a lot more quality anime artists, than Anime Expo did. That's kind of surprising, but that's just my honest take. Panels. Sorry. The panels are weird. Oh, you're disconnected by leaving the Twitch app. What the hell? No, I didn't disconnect. What's going on here? I think I just lost my joint panel again. Oh no. I will request to join again. Dang, that was so weird. That's so weird. That was so weird. My phone goes like off like so easily with the locking right now because I don't turn it off, so whatever. All right. Let's go back to what I was saying. So I was saying about the panels this year, and actually no, this is a question about it. We'll go to the question. So let's see. Which of these major companies you are seeing at the show? I saw. Let's see. Yen Press, yes. Yup. No. Yup. I don't remember this. Yup. Don't remember. Yup. Don't remember. Don't remember. Yup. Don't remember. Yup. Hell yeah. Yup. All over the place. Yup. Yup. Arc Knights was there. Yup. Yup. I don't remember this, but I heard about this, but I didn't see it. Bandai, and yup. I don't wear Aniplex. I really don't wear Aniplex there to this year. Whatever. Was there a big on the show for? Which phone did you do there? Took a photo. No. Bought merch. No. Mekarashi? I have not played Mekarashi actually. So unfortunately, maybe for some people, unfortunately, I do use this site for a couple things. One, I usually use it to look at the what's it called? And why is it so large? Oh, I know why it's so large. Because I do I'm gonna stream about this on next Tuesday. That's why. So I use this list to kind of figure out like games I want to play and keep track of. And again, it's not a perfect list, but it gives like a good idea of certain things. And when I see Mekarashi, which is right here, unfortunately, like you can kind of see like it's not gonna go EOS obviously, but two things. One, it's more of a mecha gacha game, which I'm not the biggest mecha gacha game fan. Also, it's kind of not as high here. That's also another reason why I was already considering dropping Star Savior, because it was kind of I got shrink this a little bit. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, it was kind of losing momentum. So that's why I also am giving out Star Savior. Dragon Raja Re-Rise, I believe, is under the same problem as well. Where's Dragon Raja Re-Rise? I've never seen this here. Yeah. No, this is okay. This is okay. I just think this game's boring. That's why. And then Dragon Traveler obviously is way up here somewhere. I know Dragon Traveler makes a lot of money because it's a Gunner game. Yeah. This is all because of the Gunner game. It's just estimate data. Here's the thing. I always point this out. These figures should only be used as general trend indicators, not definitive revenue figures that come from Sensor Tower. If you've ever watched some of the YouTube gacha streamers, I'm not going to mention their names right now just because I don't want to expose them. Can pin the... Yeah, sure. Here you go. Yeah, so this is just use... let me just see. I'm not sure if that worked, but... Oh, nope. That's why it's not going to work. Let me just try something. This is going to make it work. Here we go. Let me just do one thing. Wrong place. Oh, no, it actually worked. Okay. It did work. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you can click on that link. I just want to share that I always, when I do my revenue streams on Twitch, on YouTube, I always point this out first. Because a lot of gacha streamers are going to be like, oh, these numbers are fake. They're not credible and all that. And they're only, but the thing is, their trend indicators, they're not definitive revenue figures. They are only for mobile platforms. They are estimates. They are to give an idea of what did well, what didn't do well. If you want the real numbers, they don't exist actually. And even a lot of the companies, they say they publish the numbers. So sure, they may, but the thing that they won't tell you is that a lot of these gacha games are from China. Guess what, people? A lot of the streamers, I'm Chinese, and I will say this right now. China is run, a lot of companies are also controlled by the government. And guess what? The government can do whatever the hell they want out there. That's why it's dangerous for our country, the USA, to have a president that tries to put their hands in business, because he can do whatever he wants. And guess what? He can do whatever he wants with the numbers as well. So that's why whatever numbers you hear from these companies in China, these gacha games from China, yeah, you can take it literally, sure, but knowing that they're from the government and considering the US's stance with China and its government, how believable are those numbers when they publish it to our country? Just saying. Anyway, I use this to help me decide what games that I want to think about, because I want to help people kind of play certain games, because if the numbers aren't there, I don't stream them. Like, I tried streaming. I actually, like I said, my second favorite gacha game is this. But this game, it doesn't have the audience as well as like a lot of these up here. If you look at here, Genshin, Honkai, Zenless, Nikkei, Wuthering Waves, Fate Grand Order, Arknights, Uma Musume. I personally, I don't know about this game. I think it's a cash grab. I think it's going to go down eventually, but we'll see. Neverness to Everness. Love and Deep Space, obvious. Whatever. For whatever it's worth. Arknights Enfield. So you can see here, many of the top 20 games are the most streamable games out there. So if it's not in the top 20, like, sure, we have Infinity Nikki, whatever. Blue Archive, it makes money, but is it streamable? Not really. Reverse 1999, I love this game, but it won't get any audience. Dragon Traveler, no audience. Girls Frontline 2, no audience really. Azure Lane, no audience. These are great games, but there's no audience. So Limbus Company, this is the only game. I will say this: Limbus Company is the only game that I'm waiting to play actually. And the reason I'm waiting to play this game is because I'm going to buy a device that can Android device that can boot into Steam OS, so then I can play this on Steam and be able to play it on my Android device, and I can play it anywhere. So, I'm hoping to play this soon. Arknights Original. Arknights Enfield is right here. It used to be higher. It's a little bit lower. I actually I will be playing Arknights. I will be streaming Arknights Enfield again in 2 weeks, because next week is going to be Honkai Star Rail. They're releasing a new patch for that game, so I'm going the new Robin character, obviously. So I'm going to be pulling for her and playing the content on stream. And then in 2 weeks after that will be Arknights Enfield. We'll have a new patch as well. So I'll be streaming Arknights Enfield after. And Arknights Original is right here. I don't stream it, but I know a lot of people that do. I know that this is coming to Steam soon. That helps. I heard rumors this was coming to Steam, but I don't know what happened to it, because I thought it was coming to Steam, but I don't know. Whatever. All right. Let's go back to this. Bought merch of theirs later. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh yeah. I heard about a new anime coming up soon here. I forgot what it was, but whatever. All right, next. How satisfied with the NYC Plus experience? No. Let's see, important. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yep. This did not happen, actually. This was a struggle. I heard a lot of people, not me specifically, but I heard a lot of people, because we have, so I'll say this. When you get the Plus badge, you get a Discord channel. And in this Discord channel, a lot of people were complaining about this one, especially, because they want to get in, and all of a sudden, security. Plus, I'm in, but they were like, no. What? So stupid. All right. That's that one. Early access. It's so boring. Free code check. I like that. A lanyard, a pin. Yeah, a lanyard, a pin. Double raid. A lanyard, a pin, and a fan. That's all we get. That's it. That's all we got. So it's important, but it sucked. Water cooler. It's okay. It's important, but whatever. I'm gonna buy it just so the reason I would buy this is because let's see. Am I still on your stream though? Am I still what you call it? Oh, live and share? Yes, I am. Okay, cool. Yeah. So am I gonna what you call it? Oh yeah, hello all you on the raid. Thank you for showing up. Again, I'm just ending my stream. I finished the Wuthering Waves story patch. So just an FYI again to all you all. Here's the new character, Qingxiao. Her weapon is all maxed. I've already maxed out her skills. That's why you see that. I have also played the new story. That's why this is empty. And what else can I prove? I can prove one more thing. For the bike, when you beat the story mode for the bike, you get a background. You get the Cloud Ride Garage. So you get this only if you beat the latest story. So yeah. I use the other one. I like the Star Torch better. But yeah, so that's the proof that I already just beat the story. All right. Going back to what I was trying to do here. How likely am I to buy the badge? Not gonna lie, I will. How's the game? How goes the gaming in here? I see Arc Knights. Ooh, Arc Knights. The original Arc Knights. Nice. I need to play the story mode. I just get the characters and I raise them to level like 80 promoting after promotion 1, so I just need to play the story. Like, I'm not the greatest at tower defense, but I really keep playing that game. All right, next one. How likely are you to attend Anime NYC next year? I will. I've already bought the ticket for Anime Boston. Obviously, I will. I went to Katsucon for 1 day, so that's a probably. Otakon, I will. How satisfied with the NY overall? Ooh. Anime Expo was very satisfied. Katsucon, not very satisfied. New York Comic Con, in the past year, I would say okay. Otacon's a mixed bag at times for me, so it is what it is. Anime Boston, same thing. It's like a mixed bag. Anime NYC. The merch was great. The panels were lacking. And the panels were lacking. The merch was fine. The food, the some other things were kind of lacking this year, I thought. The exhibitors, the artist out was fine. The exhibitors were lacking. The panels were lacking. The guests were lacking. So we're going to go here. It's not anywhere here. It's better than Anime Boston, but whatever. Let's see. What factors impact the booth exhibitors you interact with at NYC? Booth size. Yeah. I don't care about that. That's actually something. The way the booth was inviting to interact with it. No. Okay. What type of game would you like to see you play more of in our gaming areas? I want more card games. I guess, whatever. More anime game. Oh, ooh. Gotcha gaming. That I hope that means gotcha gaming, but we can put this separately. This is a gotcha stream, right? So we can put gotcha gaming here. Gotcha gaming. Okay. Japanese developed games. It would be something. Console gaming. Yup. Indie games. That's fine. Let's see. How satisfied are you overall programming? So this was with the overall with the programming. Anime Expo, top tier. New York Comic Con. I'm not the biggest fan of their programming, so whatever. Otakon had very good programming this year. I would admit that. It had very good stuff. Anime NYC was okay, I guess. Anime Boston, somewhat satisfied. Katsucon's not that great, to be honest. It's okay. How was your experience with these brands? Bandai. I do not remember seeing them. Crunchyroll. Didn't bother. Sire Power. Didn't bother. Dream Asia. Didn't bother. G-Kids didn't bother. Good Smile didn't bother. Frontier, it was good. High Dive was okay. Hoyo Live didn't bother. Hoyoverse, I like seeing them. I bought so much stuff from them. Iron Mouse was good. Itoen, I thought it could have been better. Misty Mountain was all over the place, so that was good. Kinokuniya, it was good. Yeah. Viz Media, it was so focused on Kagurabachi and Black Torch. Black Torch is the most blah anime. Kagurabachi is like Kagurabachi. For all those who have heard of that manga series, is coming out with an anime next year in April. I did watch the first episode because it was premiered first at Anime Expo, then Otakon, then Anime NYC. So I watch the first episode of Kagurabachi. If you like Chainsaw Man and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, you'll like this. When you watch the series, turn your brain off. You do not need your brain. If you use your brain in this series, you will be like me, who will think that this series is not the greatest of all time. It's a good series, but not the greatest of all time. So yeah, Viz Media was there. Okay. Penguin, I don't care about them. Scholastic, I didn't bother. Play NYC was okay. Seven Seas was pretty nice. Yeah, Impressed, same thing. All right, next. What do I feel would add even more value to my badge? Here we go. 1. Free 1 complimentary guest signing of choice. Why do I say this? We pay $500 for the Plus badge. I would love to get a free autograph or a free photo or a free selfie. Something. For that $500, that's worth it. Because a lounge, early access line, a different entrance, a very small discount for your convention merch, and lanyard, pin, and fan are not worth $500. I am sorry. They are not. So 1 complimentary guest showing a choice. Guaranteed seat in main and Sakura stages. No reservation needed. Change it back to previous years. What happened was they removed that benefit for this year. That sucked. Kagurabachi, I got in for one reason only. I hit reload on my browser all the time just so I could get the reservation for Kagurabachi and be able to see the damn episode. That was annoying as F. Okay, that's another thing. Next. How about maybe access into show 4 10 to 15 minutes early to beat the general crowd? I would love that. I would love to get in 10 to 15 minutes earlier instead of on time, and then we have to fight with the general crowd. I got lucky because I got all my Zenless Zone Zero merch anyway, and all my Arknights Enfield merch that I wanted. But it would have been nicer if I didn't have to feel like I was gonna freaking fight with the general crowd. That's another thing. It would be nice to maybe complimentary Japanese snacks, or and maybe 1 Japanese drink a day. The drink is like, let's say $10 at most a day, so that's $40. Oh no, not 10, $6 a day. Let's say 6 or 5, so $25. And then the snack, you could do like a $1, $2 snack. So $25, $35 comp for a drink and a snack every day. That would be nice. Make us not hungry, starve ourselves, or thirsty every day. That's another thing. So autograph, comp snack, or your access entry, VIP. Yeah, let's see. Comp snack, or your VIP entry, guaranteed seat. Oh, the guest signing, photo op of choice. Okay, that would add more value. That's 4. Cool. Sorry, I should do one thing. I usually play music in my background, which I forgot to do. Let me just do that for a second. Let me add some music. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, how many hours did I spend at the Jav Center this year in total? That's a good question. Let's see what we got. Oh wait. In the Jav Center. So 1 to 8, that's 7. 10 to 7. So 7 plus 9, 16. 16 plus 7, 23. 23 plus 28. 28. I think number's 28. Yeah, 28 hours. Okay, let's go with that. How many panel special events did I attend this year? I did go to one. That was very big. Kagurabachi was the big one that I went to. So that's the big one. We'll put that one there. Oh, the special events this year, can you select all that you went to? I only went to one. That one. Of all the special events we had at the Sakura stage, I went to... I think one. I went to one. The Sparks of Tomorrow. That one, yeah. I went to Sparks of Tomorrow. What kind of students to make sure you want to check a new anime or manga? First look helps. Premiere helps. Social buzz helps. That's it. Okay, rate the following elements of Anime NYC. The exhibit floor. Art style was great. Exhibit 4 was okay. It could have been better. It was okay. It was not bad. I've seen worse. Destination Cosplay, I had no idea. Gaming Community Hall, it was okay. Play NYC was mid. It was very mid. Japanese Hall, this was... Anime Expo spoils people. If you've ever been to Anime Expo, they have an outdoor area. We have so many stalls. It is long as F. This is embarrassing. That's why I put it. It's embarrassing. Main stage. It was good. Sakura stage. There's a problem with Sakura stage. There's a lot of poles blocking, so... Panel rooms. It was okay. The mobile app. It was mid. It was not interactive at all. It should have been more interactive. Staff. The black shirts were okay. The red shirts, they were horrible. Some of them didn't know what was going on, so they told us to wait outside the venue until 9 a.m. when in past years we wait inside the building. This is the summer, people, in New York, in the humidity. Come on. Info booths, I didn't use them, so whatever. AOS, I didn't use it. Panel reservations were okay, not the greatest. Autograph lotteries, I didn't use them. Lines. It was okay. Pre-show communication. It was okay. Signs, maps, getting around. I'm so used to that building, so it doesn't apply to me. Access to food and beverage. That's why they call it stalls. Stalling you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly. They stall you. Access to food and beverage. It was okay. It could have been better, but the problem is that because the show floor is so packed, the main stuff was on the show floor, which was good. So it was okay, but should have been somewhere else. Besides, they cut off a huge area of the building that they didn't use, which they used for like New York Comic Con. If they had opened that area up and put that for food, that'd been great. So yeah, this was blah. Family Zone, didn't bother. Alright, did I pick up the fold-out map? I think I did. I did. How much did I spend at... Meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. Which one did I choose and which one did I actually do? Not gonna deny that. Not gonna deny that. Not gonna deny that. Alright, did I attend any of the official after parties? I unfortunately did not go. I didn't go to any of these. Unfortunately, I didn't. The kind of the closet person in me decided to skip them all. What did I take away from being at Anime NYC this year? I did discover a new show. I forgot what it's called. Oh, I know what it's called. But unfortunately, if I leave Twitch... Actually, no. I know what it's called. Let me see if I can find it. It was announced by High Dive. High Dive announced a new show. It was after the, High Dive new shows anime from Anime NYC. It was called not this, it was after this one. It was called this one, yes. Murcielago, yes. That's the show that I found out about that I'm kind of interested in. My anime list. There's two shows actually. No. There was Murcielago was one of them. Yeah, Murcielago was one that I really discovered. And then the other one that I plan on reading about that I did hear about is... What did I buy? I bought a series during the break. What was it? What was it called? What did I watch? Holy shoot, what did I watch? I watched something. I remember watching something, and I can't remember what it was. Ooh, what was it called? Oh, what was that new show called? Crap. What's that new show called? Oh, that's a show. Okay, so two new shows I discovered. One, so I watched this, the first episode of this. So I think I like this as actually Siren, and then this was announced as well to have an anime soon, Murcielago. So those are the two shows I was most intrigued by. So yeah, discover a new show. That's true. That is true. That's a lot of that's a lot of the what's it called? The Arknights Enfield stuff. Got to meet one of my heroes. I don't care. It's a cool thing I plan on buying. Maybe. I did see some, but yeah. Yeah. No, I wanted to, but I just didn't try. Not really. I already know a lot of the games, so it doesn't matter. I unfortunately could not get my cosplay in. I ordered cosplay. It didn't show up for the convention, which sucked. So yeah, that's off the table. I got to see new content, obviously, and I discovered a new manga, Siren. So yeah. Next, let's see. Whole number. How many? Oh, okay. One today. 3 yesterday. That's 4. Friday. Thursday was Thursday. So that's 5. And then 3, 5, 8. 8 I think it was 8. Yeah, 8 different panels. Okay, 8 different ones. Okay. Next. Please rate your experience at these main stage special events. Kagurabachi. I want to share something with you all. I'm going to share 2 things, actually. It's about time to share this. You all familiar with these things? You all familiar with these things? my Odin 2 portal in my phone. Guess what? This had to be stowed away before entering the room. I could not even play this game for the 20 to 30 minutes before we enter the room. So yeah, so I could not play this or anything while sitting on my butt for 20 minutes. You know this? I couldn't use this at all any moment during the panel because they give a black bag. You put your phone in there, you seal it up, you keep it sealed the duration of the panel, which means I had no phone, no gaming device, nothing for the 20 to 30 minutes before. Now, I understand why, I do, but there's better ways to go about it. There really is. And I know why they did it, because the first episode doesn't get released until April of 2027. That's a long ass time from now. That is why they decided that they're not going to let anyone see it for frickin', like I said, yeah, it was premiered in July for Anime Expo. So August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. 9 months. So because the episodes are coming out for 9 months, that's what I can understand why they sealed everything. However, it was okay. You know what you should have done? On the panel, when you have the description of the reservation, of the info, say in the description, all phones will be sealed. All screens must be stowed away. If you do not abide by either, you will be kicked out. Say it so that when I come to that panel, I bring a light, I bring a reading material, I bring something to jot, a pen, paper, something, so that I can talk to my neighbors, maybe store their maybe take down their contact information because we may want to reach out in the future, or I have a book so I can read while I'm just sitting on my ass for 20 minutes. So yeah. Fair warning. Information is always our friend. Just say that you need this to happen so that we're aware of it so we can be prepared for it. Treat us as intelligent beings, not as dumb Fs. And yes, I will add your, what's it called? I am going to add it right now because I am going to do that at this moment before I forget. Let's see, yeah, that button. Let's see. Good thing, B. So let's see, I'm just gonna put your, okay. Let's see. Right. Done. Oh. Oh, wait. Heck? Oh. I was done. Wait, didn't I search? What? Oh, that's the search. Wait. Sorry, I pressed your code, but I searched in the wrong location. That's why I couldn't find you yet. Let's try this out. Let's try this one more time. What? Or maybe it's under a different way to do this. Let me try something. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Let's try this. Maybe this is the way. What are you talking about? Wait, what's your UID number in that game? Or is that the code I was supposed to use to enter it? Because I tried to enter that. I tried to enter that code that for Arknight's Enfield, but I don't. It's not working for me. Trinity. I'm not sure if there's something else I'm doing wrong on my end, but. Oh no, is that blueprint? Oh, that was for the event. Okay. Got it. That's a copy and invite code. How do I put your invite code in? Yeah, that's the event thing. Invite progress. Oh. That. I think I know where that is. Where is that? Dang, where is that? I keep forgetting where this thing is. Where is this thing? Yeah, where do you put that thing in? I know you put it in somewhere, but where do you put it in? I forget where I put this. I'm supposed to put this in. Don't worry, I'm also trying to figure this out too. Let's see, where do you put this in? Damn it. Where do you freaking put this code in? It's gotta be somewhere. Dang it. I know how to do it in like a lot of other gacha games, but for some reason this game I don't have a clue where. Oh, wait a minute. Is this where I think it is? No, not here. Is it right here maybe? I think I know where it is. Let's try this out. Yeah, let's try this out. Why can't I see it though? Oh, crap. Give me one moment. We're gonna do this now. Okay. Oh, come on. Let's finish this up. Let's see if this works. No. I guess that wasn't the right spot. Huh. Where the frickin' heck do you put these codes in? What the effing heck is this? Yeah, where do you put these codes? Actually, let me just check the event for a second. This one. Where do you put the code here? Let's see. Craft contact poster. No, that's not it. Share the buzz. Copy code. No, that's not it either. Invite progress. No. Event rules. Let's see. How do you do this? Turn the link and okay, sharing. How do you share? Wait a minute. I think is it here maybe? No, that's not it. I have no idea. I still have no idea right now. All right, let's finish this up. All right, rate my experience at the soccer stage special event. The Sparks of Tomorrow. It was actually pretty good. I think I liked it. It was better than frickin' Kagurabachi, to tell you that. Did I use it? Yes, I used the app. What did you like about it? Keeping a list of select panels for my schedule, really. That's about it. If I use the app, what can I improve for you? Maybe, how about include, how can I improve it? Interactive maps where clicking the stall on the map actually tells what exhibitor or artist is at that stall. How about interaction where clicking on a show or in a panel room shows the list of panels in that room for that day? I don't know. Any push notifications that came through? Nope. I didn't even notice them. How would you like to feel? I don't, because I'm not ADA, and quite honestly, I understand if there's an ADA person, the guest with them also has to apply ADA because they assist them. But this year, there were a lot more ADA than I thought. Now, here's my question to all of you, and maybe you can answer this. Maybe you have an answer, maybe you don't. I don't know. Maybe there's no right answer to this, but if you are obese or overweight, do you consider that ADA? The reason is if you're excessively obese, overweight, and what is excessive, I don't know, then maybe, okay, whatever, because you need more time to find your seat, to get somewhere, okay. But what if you're just a little bit overweight, obese? Would you consider yourself ADA if you were? Personally, I don't think you should. Because the reason I say this is because for the Kagurabachi panel, there were so many ADA people, like a lot. And not everyone has a disability or inability to move freely under their own power. I'm sorry. If you can walk around a convention floor and not feel out of breath, and you can walk through like an hour to 2 hours without losing breath and not eating food, you don't need ADA. You don't. You do not. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm just saying that the reason why I say this is because you have a lot of people with reservations, and to see a lot more people that just look a little bit overweight or look a little bit obese go in with their guests, and people who decide that, you know what, I'm not complete ADA, so I don't apply for it, and they're the ones that have to wait there, and they can get in first, and they're someone that are really need ADA. That's why I don't want to touch this, because I feel this is very contentious, and I understand the need for it. I do. We do need ADA. I do. Like, there's a lot of people I see that, quite honestly, should use it. But then there's other people I'm thinking, you're just damn lazy, man. You're just damn lazy. Get your butt up. You're just damn lazy. I don't know. All right, next. And again, if I'm offending people, I'm sorry. I'm not obese, so maybe I don't understand your plight. And if that is the case, I will retract everything and say that I'm wrong. And quite frankly, I don't understand what you're going through. But at the same time, because I've gone through a lot of schooling, I've overcome a lot of things using this right here to overcome a lot. So, and if I don't understand your plight, I'm open to discussion to understand your plight, and I'll retract my statements. But for the time being, I don't think everyone that signed up for ADA actually needed it. I have a family story about that. Why I think that, because a family member of mine used to do handicap access for themselves when they weren't disabled. And now they don't use it because they've realized they're taking it away from people who do need it. That's why I feel a little strongly on this, because there are people that actually need it that don't take it or can't take it because someone else that doesn't need it took it, and now that's the problem. But I don't know. I'm just saying this because that's what I experienced, and I could be wrong. And if I am wrong, I am so sorry to you right now. I'm sorry. I will take back what I said, and I will understand your plight. Okay, let's get back to the funny business now. Okay. Did I buy any merchandise from the Anime NYC store? Yes, I did. I bought the bag and the lanyard. Next. They like the location of the store. On site. It actually was okay. It wasn't too bad. It was in an area where it's easy to find, so it wasn't too bad. How many merchandise did I buy in total from the store this year? Dos. Ni. Which apparel brands would you like to see partner with for exclusive merch in the future? I'm not the biggest person when it comes to this, so I don't really know. And I honestly don't care, so it's fine. Would you like to see on the merch sold at an anime merch booth? This changes every year. What's the point? It changes every year. What's the point? What kind of merchandise would you see from Anime NYC? Here's a good one actually. Portable charger. They start doing this at Anime Expo. That's important. Portable charger. What's it called? Personal electric fan. Again, something Anime Expo did. It's very hot. It can get very hot in that area, so they need it. Third thing, you know what this one is? If you've ever been to a convention, a lot of people sit on the stool. There's a lot of waiting. There's a whole bunch of waiting. That would help. All right, that's the three. What tell you guess what I like to see? The voice actors are fine. The creators, the anime directors are fine. Wrestlers don't care. The action movies don't care. The English, yes. It would have been great to see One Piece live action, maybe. No. YouTubers. Yeah. What interest do you have to see more than Anime NYC? J-pop would be nice. A little bit more of that. It wasn't that great. Let's see. What else? Aether is similar looks to Yishuan. Dreamseeker. I don't know Dreamseeker. Yishuan. Is she similar to Yishuan? Yeah. I can see it. It's not exact, but I can see it. Hey Thor. What would she look like? I'm trying to think if there's someone else I think it's closer, but I don't know. But yeah, Yishuan is kind of interesting. Hello, Fardon Q. Next one. More Japanese food. There wasn't enough selection. There needs to be more. Japanese technology. Maybe. Japanese fashion. It doesn't work in America. So one thing I learned, because I went to Japan this past year. This past March, April. And the fashion's not the it feels it's not the greatest, because the quality, it's softer, but it also means it's not as sturdy as in America, so it's a give and take. So I don't know. How interested are you in Korean culture? There is a new convention. I'm not sure if you guys know about this. There was a story about a new Korean Korean convention for Korean culture next year in New York. So I don't know how I feel about this anymore. About this for the anime stuff. So K-pop, not for this. Dramas, don't care. The comics, yes, because there's a lot of anime with it. Video games, maybe. Don't care. Korean food. You have a Korean convention for that now, so I don't know. What do you tell Korean pop culture convention in New York City? I may. I'd be interested. Yeah. What is your top Japanese character you get to see at Anime Expo next year? So. Ugh. So. Obviously, Kagurabachi is coming out next year. Obviously. Which means that the number... Oh, no. Ooh, no. There's someone even more important, actually, coming out next year. There's something even more important. I just want to check for something. This is going to be interesting. Have you all heard of this manga before? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I finished my Wuthering Waves story. I'll go back to Wuthering Waves first. So I finished the patch, the new story. So you'll see, I have the new character Qingxiao. I got her weapons all there. I maxed out her other stuff, level 90. Like I was saying, my quest is empty pretty much, so I did the story, so we're all good. The side quests are also mostly done, so we're good there. Let's go back to her. Alright. So I'm doing alright. I'm just trying to finish this survey before I end my stream. I've been on for 8 hours. I have not been on for this long in quite a while, so this is kind of interesting for me. Thank you, Trinity. I appreciate it. So if you've ever heard of this manga, this is being published in English next year. It was just announced at Anime Expo, at Anime NYC. So that was the big announcement of the one of the panels I was at. And the reason I say this is because of the author of this, who is hopefully still alive. I want this guy to be a guest next year. The reason I say this is because this manga has been stuck in Japan purgatory for so long, not translated. So now we can get this manga translated to English. So I will put in him as the main Japanese guest. Okay. The main voice actor that I want to see at next year. There is one actress that has been all over the place. If you know who this is, I think you should know who this is. Behind the voice actor website. It is going to be... Where is it? It's not listed here yet. Trending this week. Oh, that's something else. Yeah, that's something else. The person that I will say that should be on the list, I believe, for next year, for the English side of things. Let me see if I can find her. Is gender A or gender? Which letter is gender? It is going to be, for my choice, just because she's been to LA quite a bit of times, but I don't think she's ever been to New York. And I think for a convention, and because I think she's done so much, it's about time she comes along for New York to at least let the people see her in New York. No. I think it's under the second. Is it under second? Where is she? There we go. There she is. Yes, she has done quite a bit. Akane Banashi. Yes. She has done... she was Sanda here. That was it. Demon Slayer, Nezuko. She's in a new one right now. I heard her recently in something else as well. Well, Don obviously is Momo. Oh, she's Mutsumi. I knew I recognized her voice. Mutsumi and Mission... Oh yeah, I remember. Yes, she's the main character of The Elusive Samurai. I watched that. So yeah. So Abby Trott will be the main one. Should be for New York, to be honest. Who's the top musical act? There is going to be, whoever it's going to be for Kagurabachi is probably going to be off the top of the list. I don't know yet. Types of animes do I like? Yup. 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 Okay, let's keep going. Next. Really? Do I have to do this? Fine. Kokiyas. Romance. Your Lie in April. Drama. What's it called? Shoot. No, Slice of Life. This one's going to be, I know what this one is. One thing, something more recent for me right now that I really like. Science, fantasy, sci-fi, fantasy, sci-fi, fantasy, sci-fi, fantasy, sci-fi. Crap. Oh no, you know what? This is not here. This is actually here. Yeah, this is actually here. Romance. Oh no, that actually is right. That actually is right. Yeah. Oh, I know what this one is. Steins Gate. You know what? We're gonna change this. Fate Zero, Unlimited Blade Works. Let's see what else we got. Comedy. This one is going to be. Oh wow, I can't. I know I have a comedy. I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. Oh crap. Holy moly, what was the comedy I like? Shoot. What's a comedy I actually like? Well. No. What's a comedy? No, crap. I actually like something. I can't remember what I liked, actually. Comedy show. What's a comedy that I actually liked? Holy moly, I can't remember what it was. Off the top of my head right now. Yeah, let's put Nisekoi. No, not Nisekoi. What is it? Comedy I like? I don't remember what I liked. Damn it, what's a comedy I like? Yeah, whatever. I can't even think. 2010s. This is Code Geass, obviously. Current. This one I actually like. Though I am inept villainess. This one is very, very fun to watch. Alright. So now you got some anime recommendations from me if you want to take those down. Where do I watch anime? What? No. Oh no, that's rare. Yep, we good. I'm pretty hardcore actually, to be honest, so. How open are you to see non-anime content? At Anime NYC? Not very open. Common side effects. I think Pantheon was another one, and then the Harlequin series, if you guys remember that one. If you guys remember all this. Let's see. Where did I come from? I guess I'm exposing myself. I am based out of New York, people. What's my age? Just to let you know. Did I bring a child? No! What gender? Is it any secret? It's not a secret. And a member of the armed forces. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! No. We know this little person when you say your household income is. I did say before I am a software engineer. I have said that on stream. So, and I did move to San Francisco, the West Coast one time. I was in Silicon Valley at one time. So, you all should have an idea, but do I want to answer it? I will not. You can guess though. Which phone version has your kitchen? This I will expose. Remember I was talking about my brain and I used math and whatnot. I'm sorry, people. That's why I'm pretty opinionated, people. Do I look black? Do I look Spanish? Do I look Native American? Do I look Caucasian? I'm not biracial. Yeah. If employed, I'm a software engineer. We mentioned this before, so yeah, that's who I am. If you don't mind sharing, please select the career level. I am. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what some of these are. So yeah, we won't answer it because I don't know. Where do you get your information for the show from? I get it from here, and from here. Mostly. And what are your main sources of getting your anime pop culture news? Anime News Network, Crunchyroll News, IGN, not really, Otaku USA, my anime list, and yeah, and sometimes these two actually too. Okay, that's that. Next up, have you discovered an anime or manga in which you later watch or read and enjoy? Yes. By far. This year. It was the best artist alley I've been to of all the conventions I've been to be honest. Artist alley of the anime conventions I've been to this year. What can we prove for Anime NYC next year? Bigger known guess. Stop with the mass influx of influencers and of influencers include, especially because many don't know much about anime in reality. VTubers, maybe we can work on them in a more maybe V2. Yeah, start with the bigger known guess. Start with the massive in that. That's one. Bigger known guess. And two, larger exposed exhibitors. Oh, there's a third thing. Larger than exposed exhibitors. That's two. And three, open up more floor space. It felt too cramped, and the food options still need more. That's that. Is there anything else you want to know about your experience at Anime NYC? make sure the red shirt staff know everything that is going on with their assignment. I.e., sometimes they didn't allow plus badge holders the privileges mentioned on the site, even after showing their phones to that staff. This is the part that I wanted to mention, actually, because on the Discord channel for the Plus members, there were some people showing the staff from their phone what the benefits of Plus were, and the staff were like, let me check on that. And we're like, it says it on your phone, on the site here. So that means I can get in with it. You didn't change your site, so it means I can get in. So what do you have to check? It was so bad. Like, some people couldn't get in their panels because it said on the site they had the privilege to get in, but yet the staff rejected them because of some reason. They're like, that doesn't mean anything. We're like, if it doesn't mean anything, then why it's on the site? Why did you advertise it? That's called false advertising. Reading, I mentioned this in my stream about Otakon. Reading is a premium in this country. It's a commodity now. It's not a right. It's a privilege. It's a commodity. It must be wonders to a lot of people in this country now to read. Like, for instance, the last message that for Trinity says Forever Gamer. There's probably some people that they're like, for Eva Gamer? What does that mean? Reading. It's a commodity now. Some people don't know how to read. It's very weird in this country that there are a lot of people that don't know how to read still. I don't know why. It's funny. It's weird. All right. Do I want a 4-day badge? Yes, because if I get that, because I'm still gonna get the plus, but if I were to get the 4-day, I wouldn't mind giving that away to someone. I don't care about the money. I just want someone to enjoy their time. So yeah, and because this, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's not like anyone's gonna see this too much anyway. This is my freaking personal thing for whatever. Done. All right, that is the survey, people. We are finished. Again, the non-anime mascot of Anime NYC, Captain Underpants. We talked about my 9 years there. The Gacha Review site, again, this is where I check for like games that I want to keep up with and games that I want to play at some point. I haven't played every game on here, but I will talk about it next Tuesday when September 1st, the new list will come out. We'll see where all the games land. I am looking forward to this game. I cannot wait to see how this game does this month because of the whole 6 love interest mess that they are still trying to dig themselves out of. So that's one game I'm looking forward to. And the second game I'm looking forward to is how will this look? Because there's rumors that this is officially done. Kaput. I've heard the news that the developers may not be working on this anymore. Oh, that's number 2. And number 3, the number 3 game I'm also looking forward to is this one. Because I heard the story about the developers not getting paid for months. I can only imagine what this is gonna look like next month. So those are 3 I'm looking forward to finding out. I'm curious. I may start reading this manga. Actually, it looked interesting. The trailer for this looked kind of interesting. So I'm curious what the first episode will be like for this anime. Yeah, it's coming out. When's it coming out? This upcoming winter. Cool. We talked about Siren. I saw the first episode. I'm actually looking forward to this episode, so I saw this already. And then this is coming out with a, what's it called? The first volume. Three volumes in one Onibus next year. And then, of course, Abby Trot. And we're done. Alright, everyone. It is 1-something a.m. I have to watch 6 anime episodes tonight as well, because I don't want to wait till tomorrow. I'm taking the day off from work because I had a rough work week. So, for Alpha Don Q, I am taking... The reason I'm also still on late tonight is because I usually... If Trinity knows I've done this, I usually just stream for about 4 to 5 hours. I've been on for 8 now. I don't usually stream this long. But I just want to go through Wuthering Waves, my current gacha game rotation. Yeah, that Wuwa story. 5 hours. It was 5 hours, including the... So there's the main part and then the seg part that's like at the end of it. That's a part of the story. You don't unlock until the end. That took a half hour. So it was 5 hours. It sounds bigger than 4.5. That's all. It sounds bigger than 4.5. So 5. So I took about 1.5 hours for the pull and to get her level 90. 5 hours for the story. Another 10 minutes or so for the describe about my current gacha game rotation. And then another hour or so for an hour plus for the survey. So, and to welcome all of you from Trinity's channel. Again, I appreciate it. I'm trying to work on my streams as well. I really appreciate Trinity again. You don't know how grateful and thankful I am that we have collabed again now, and I definitely look forward to it again next week or in the future as well. So thank you so much. I am gonna stream Honkai Star Rail next week. That is the game that is coming out with a new update. I know the new Robin banner is coming out, so I'm gonna pull for her. We're gonna see how many pulls it's gonna take, and I'm also going to we're gonna stream whatever content there is from that. And then in 2 weeks is going to be Arknight's Enfield. I have come back in that game. I am caught up with the story. I have fixed up my factory system, and hot take: my top 3 gacha games are Zenless Zone Zero, Chaos Zero Nightmare, and there's a tie for third because I can't decide yet. Wuthering Waves or Arknight's Enfield is number 3. I don't know which one yet. I waffle between them at times, so yeah, it depends on how I feel. Sometimes it's Arknight's Enfield, sometimes it's Wuthering Waves. But yeah. But again, thank you so much for the great stream, for listening into me rant, rave, praise, whatever. And yeah, I'll have a good night, everyone. Thank you all for enjoying me. It's been great. Again, Tosa Fujinami, give me a follow. I'll be back at 2 p.m. Eastern next Sunday. Have a good night, everyone. Peace, y'all.